Hold on, give me 1 sec. Yeah, let's go. What up, chat? What's up? It's time. Oh, but Paddock, Pat, Paddock. What's up, Harry?
Hello,
What's up,
friends,
Sierra
and
Dawn?
welcome to M80 Valorant Challengers North America. A great first
Get in here,
split
chat.
and
Get
a
in here.
mid-season face-off of dreams, and
What's
now
up, Tyler
just
LMAO?
one more best of 5 to determine our grand winner going on forward. Exciting stuff ahead of us, and I cannot wait to see these two teams in action. If you want to be involved on the conversation, whether it's prediction or getting in a fan zone question for the end of the day, or if you have caps that you also want to show up on broadcast as mine comes over to try and steal the spotlight, make sure to
Yo,
join
what's
the
up, Yusuf?
conversation
What's
in our
up,
fan zone,
Con CV? What's up, Yusuf? All right, guys, welcome.
We have
welcome.
a
Oh, I
lot
want to
talk
mess some
about
people.
going
I'll
on
see.
for today, though, so I want to bring Bach and Tanner Metro onto the desk. It's been a really exciting time. The split one's been amazing. The face-off, I mean, twists and turns at any point in the road, Tanner, and everybody dressed up for the occasion today.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, how could we not? I think it would have been very poetic, obviously, to see M80 versus the guard again, running it back time and time.
No. We're not seeing M80 versus the guard. Fuck that.
It would have been poetic, but we don't get that. Instead, we get this G2 team that has been on an absolute terror against one of our Titans who have proved over and over that they are the Titans. I couldn't be excited. More excited. And a best of 5, I think, is the best.
I spilled my goo for G2. Chat spam. Spill my goo for G2. They're saying the G2 jersey's clean. Hey, fix it, Felix. Okay. I know I'm giving my
early split expectations.
I am giving a little bit of fix it, Felix. I know.
People wrong. Even after a rough start to the playoffs, they go down into the lower bracket and they fight through a gauntlet to get here. And even just yesterday, I mean, that was a very difficult day yesterday, having to play back-to-back best of 3s after playing a late-night best of 3 the night prior in their match against Moist Moguls. I gotta give credit to G2 for having the resilience to fight through that lower bracket the way they did.
Yeah, especially being knocked down so early by the likes of Oxygen Esports, who they got to take revenge on later on. This is the difficult run because you have to make sure at any point in the road you're all
One sec,
set.
I gotta put this on IG.
A couple of stumbles, but G2, they've been getting stronger. They've been
He got a
leveling
date or a
up
charge full
and
thing.
being
Oh,
able
we're
to show
Oxy's
that
gonna go
going
crazy.
up
Oh, look
against
at this
the guard.
run.
I'm so
Bam,
excited
2-0.
now, more than
Bam,
ever, more than I would
2-0.
have
Bam,
after seeing them
2-1.
in
2-1.
that first day of our mid-season face-off. This G2 that we now have going up against M80 Bach. This was, either way, how our finals were going to end up.
I'm calling it G2 3-0. Send us home early.
I'm so excited for G2 to show us what they got.
I mean, we knew we were getting M80 or the guard. At least one of those teams would make it into the grand finals. And I think there was pretty much a coin toss on people's minds when we talk about who's going to win that one.
I'm pretty sure we knew G2 was going to make the finals, but whatever.
We see the guard beat M80 2-0. I think both teams kind of recognized that they weren't sure that match had a ton of value, given that M80 was already #1 in the seeding.
Let me grab the Red Bull. Crack him the Red Bull. It's a best of 5, guys.
Like maybe one round.
Come on, Blau. Remember the
to
script? I don't know the
guarantee
fucking
#1
script.
seed. So it really wasn't M80 needing to win that. It's not to say they didn't try or they sandbagged.
What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Settle in. We have a juicy Valorant match for us today. Unfortunately, no Tarik today, as Tarik is
the guard 2-0 or 2-1, excuse me.
traveling.
And then the way that game went, it felt very similar to the game that the guard played against G2 in that lower bracket. Both times the guard was like right at the finish line, just couldn't quite take it over. And you got to give it to M80 and G2 for taking advantage of that.
Well, they're playing like all this like hardcore like fucking music in the background. Like, why can't they just be like, you know, like,
and kind of narrowing in a little bit on this squad. It's one that there's been a lot of positives about. We going into our mid-season face-off, talking about
bro, K-pop would make this shit slap so much more. I'm just saying.
Considered the two
I guess it's the
strongest teams that
DMCA
we have
part.
here in challengers, trying to move on into the Americas to try and get those points. M80 Tanner has always been one of the ones that's been at the top of the discussion.
Yeah, I mean, they cemented themselves at the top. Bob mentioned it, right? The one series that they lost, I don't know how much stock they were really putting into that one. And yeah, now we get to see this #1 team in Group B. I think, again, poetic that they get to play the #1 in Group A. But you see a lot in these highlight reels, a lot of Koala Noob. And I know we talk about this guy a lot, but everybody has been really coming together, especially when...
So I have a question. How does the best of 5 work? Is it like...
expectations and I think fan expectations.
How's the best of 5 work considering it's double a limb? Like, if M80 loses this, are they just out? Or do they get the, like, second... Some people run this. I actually hate when games are done this way. I think it's a bad idea. I think it's like bad for like hype, where you do a double elimination tournament and then the finalist even has a chance at second elim. They're just out. Okay, good. I don't. Okay, this is just a final. Yeah, it's like by not losing, you basically rested. You know.
They wanted to see M80 play the guard, and we got all of that here.
You guys know what I'm talking about, though. Where sometimes it can be like they don't even have to win a best of like G2 has to win a best of 5, M80 has to win a best of 3. Sometimes they do that for tournaments. I hate when they do that, by the way. I get why it's like more fair for double elim tournaments, but I think it's bad for. Yeah, I think it's bad for like storylines, production stuff. Yeah.
Even yesterday, the Guard and G2 going up against each other was one that the players anticipated that would be a good series, and one that was really enjoyable to watch.
Abdullah Yunus 23, welcome to the stream. Ellis Forever Bronze, welcome. Welcome, chat. Welcome.
Noob doesn't really tweet these things out, so that I think just holds so much weight.
And to that point, I think there were nerves in that.
Your hair is out. Which mine looked every day. Aw.
I see this tweet yesterday coming in today for Noob. I think he's going to live.
Yeah, you also end up playing a lot more matches. Yeah.
I didn't play to the best of my ability, but my team helped me refine my confidence as the series went along.
Yeah, you basically still have to win the same number of matches to get to the finals. Is one way you could look at it. I think, maybe.
I mean, look at the picture of Noob that we've been flying on all these graphics. We look at that picture and he doesn't look like a man of many emotions. Yeah. So to see the emotion.
G2 did the full lower bracket run, right?
At times, it seems like he's very calculated.
Whoa, Generation, that was a, we don't leak that one. That was a behind the scenes one. The photo shoot pictures will be coming soon enough. Yeah, they did the full lower bracket run. No, they lost round 1, right? Round 1 was against Oxy and they lost.
Typically, he does come off as maybe a little bit more calculated.
And now
kind of want that G2 jersey. We are giving away G2 jerseys on the stream today. So,
because there is definitely reservations that people had.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. G2 is fun to watch. This team is actually just fun to watch.
And then when they got knocked into that lower bracket right away in the mid-season face-off, it's one that when we've talked about.
They are not a boring team.
Okay, like.
Wait, they beat FaZe round? No, they beat FaZe in the lower bracket. Spent. Yeah.
Watching them play. I've enjoyed these mid rounds. I've enjoyed the calling. I think this has been really fun to watch them keep going through hurdles, keep pushing through adversity.
Shipping internationally?
To our grand finals.
Actually, probably.
Not just their run to get here, but even just the last couple.
Listen, one thing about, I mean, G2 is a European organization, so they end up doing more international giveaways, stuff like that. So.
And I talked about M80 being well-rounded, but we get a lot of that. If you go back and watch the matches yesterday from G2,
who let blood on the team? Okay, fuck off. Bro, the memes as soon as I started tweeting and fucking glazing G2, I got fucking blasted by the memes, chat. It was bad. Brooke from 100 Thieves fucking going after me.
In Penny alone to really, playing kind of an awkward role because we know Penny to be a duelist, but getting the job done. And then we see the same kind of emotions, right? To be excited about this matchup as a
per Renegades to blaustoise. Yo, TSM is halting most of its esports operations. Just got reported by SBJ. Esports crumbling. Send the link. We'll do some react while we're watching the games when there's like downtime. Yeah, Brooke's reply was instant. She's savage.
This one does seem like
E3 canceled.
Just to be able to share the servers between these two teams.
And again, this is another player a lot like Koala, who maybe people don't get to see his personality all that much. For a long time, I think Whippy kind of dodged. I actually said it yesterday. I was like, I forgot what Whippy looked like, because a lot of times, like, we don't really see pictures of him. He's not like other guys who are super active, like taking selfies or video.
A report states that TSM could be halting. Hold on. 1 sec. Let me just make sure I don't have sussy tabs open. Close that. Oh, this is for the fucking. I have the fucking thing open to get the whatever the fuck that shit is. What's this, Doc? Okay, here we go. A report states that TSM could be halting several of their esports rosters, potentially putting their LCS spot for League of Legends up for sale. What does that mean, pausing most of its esports titles? Oh, they put it, I mean, That's crazy. This is actually kind of wild if this is true.
Koala Noob, who we've praised all season long, has actually struggled against those roles.
TSM may sell its LCS franchise spot amid financial struggles, according to a report. So here's the thing you have to remember is that TSM is got way more hurt by because of FTX. Like, I actually think they had a lot of their eggs in one basket.
He's taking away your anchor. He's making it
FTX was listen, if people are like, hey, is this the end of esports? Has everything gone downhill? No. I don't think this means that like esports is done, but we are in the esports winter, and listen, of anyone getting hit in the esports winter, it's the ones who were fucking backed by FTX. They had a $210 million. And again, you have to remember how much they were probably banking on that. And the thing is, it's like, it's just gone. They don't get that money. Like, FTX files for bankruptcy and it's just gone. So honestly, like,
definitely had a hard time dealing with teams who have players in the.
What are your guys' thoughts, chat? Is it an esports winter? Will TSM come back? Them selling their league spot is kind of crazy.
Because of the rounds played for Oxy, but you would assume that would mean there's less chance, right, for him to be positive in
FaZe is also really down bad.
Has done it a little bit less. He's going to have higher stats. It's like Brett Favre, who threw the most interceptions but played the most games, but it's a complete inverse. It's Oxy having more rounds, more opportunities.
Paul Rosa, he's also streaming the day. Listen, I don't know. I don't know some Rosa, guys. He don't know me.
And why I wanted to highlight it.
I did this with Tarik because I know Tarik.
Because this is the support roles for both of these teams against opposing duelists. We've praised some teams coming into the midseason face-off for their ability.
I think 100 Thieves is one of the only orgs that's doing it right, and even they are
the guard was one of those
losing money.
And you may not have noticed.
CS and LoL are the most expensive esports. Bro, CS and LoL are like CS, LoL, and Valorant probably are some of the only like notable esports that you can compete in that sponsors would be interested in, right? They kind of have value because Riot backs them up, right? Like Riot backs up, you know.
This means John QT and Xander on the one side. Xander, who's
I think 100 Thieves has gone down this direction of lifestyle and becoming more of a lifestyle brand, right? Like they signed TikTokers, they signed, you know, influencers outside of the gaming space. They worked on apparel and stuff. The problem is I just don't know if that justifies the like overheads of running an esports org.
And I want to frame this up this way because I think coming into today, a lot of people thought this is easy for M80, another win. G2 isn't nearly as good. Group B was stronger than Group A. That's been the standard.
Anyone with an owl Overwatch team, Bega credit. Yeah, I mean, like Ellis kind of explains it where it's like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Selling a league team is kind of crazy though, because league is like the one thing that has been pretty consistent in esports for years. So TSM wanting to sell their league team, which is like a fucking crazy. Rocket League and Apex in terms of esports are not even close. No. Rocket League and esports are nowhere close to League and CS.
Really interesting going into that now for how this could play out, because
you can have a Rocket League team or an Apex team for like cheaper than a Valorant team. You guys need to understand, you know, when they're like, oh, like buying a Valorant team is like 500 that. Bro, buying a spot in the LCS is tens of millions of dollars. A world without TSM would be crazy. You guys are welcome to link, and we'll do some react during the match day too.
When we look ahead at the map pool,
you didn't say big. You said the only esports that advertisers care about.
Because there's the two bans for M80 though, which is
it's the only ones they really should care about. You know.
No surprise with this Lotus and Split. Absolutely none.
Yes, we are doing a merch giveaway when the official G2 esports.
Yeah, I think it's important to note that.
Ooh, G2 picking Ascent. I hate that we're playing Fracture. G2 sucks at Fracture, dude. I mean, we're fine. We're great at Fracture.
So they're already up 1-0. Instead, for this event, you get a double ban, which I'm gonna be honest, that's tough for G2 to swallow that pill, because their map pool is definitely not as deep, and we know no one wants to play them on
is
Split.
this the
Even with
is
their
this
struggles
the
yesterday, no one wants to play them on Split, and M80 has no desire to play Lotus. So not only do they get rid of your best map, they get rid of their worst map. That gives M80 a massive advantage coming in.
This is interesting. So M80 did get an advantage in this match for making it through the upper bracket. I think that's fair. They get 2 map bans. That's kind of a cool trade-off. So they do 2 map bans.
Even without Split for G2, this map pool tells me that we're probably going.
Yeah, M80 has 2 because they got through the upper bracket. It's sort of their reward for going through upper bracket. I didn't want to, honestly, I was not. Bro, we get a guaranteed watching a Fracture and Icebox game, which is pretty sick. I hope, please go to round 4 so we can see a Pearl game. I have not seen any Pearl, dude. Lotus is a fun watch, true.
All things considered, with M80 getting both bans,
the only thing I'd like to see different here is if we were watching Lotus instead of Ascent. I feel like we've seen a lot of Ascent.
They really have to dig deep and try and push us into those championship rounds.
And it's been a long couple of
Yeah, we're gonna
days for
pop the
G2
fuck off
as
today.
well,
Mark my
having
Zuckerberg.
battled to
Okay.
get out to this point.
All right,
So
we'll see if you're right, Spent.
to a best of 5 for the day. I mean,
I gotta order some food.
They've talked about the marathon that they've been going through, and this is that last
G2 Pearl is
stretch
ass,
on
TBH. They have
today,
permaban
but
on it.
being
Dude,
able to go through
they
this
just
lower
picked it,
bracket, get more
so...
maps in, get more rounds in, figure out their shortcomings and stuff.
I hope they're not
There's
that
a
ass
lot
at
of
it,
stuff that they'll be
because they
able
just
to
picked
fix
it.
going into this now.
There's just as much research that can be done against them, though, too, because M80
Guys, what's for lunch? What are we grabbing, chat?
The way that G2 plays on more than one occasion.
Chick-fil-A, that's right.
A lot of play, not even just in the group stage,
This is
but
my
also
Austin
in the
order.
face-off.
I'm copying Austin's order so I can stay healthy.
For them to look at. I mean, we were preparing a graphic and we pulled it temporarily, but I think we can still show it. That showcases G2's match history over the entirety since the group stages too. Tanner, I know you were the one that prepared this, but ultimately, this is impressive because I think people forget how strong they've actually been. They're just looking at the last few weeks and going like, oh yeah, they're pretty good. But they look back to that Turtle Troop loss, or they look to that Oxygen loss in the upper bracket.
Turtle Troop became Moist Moguls, right?
They had all season.
I think it is important to point out here too, just to make sure people are on the same thing, that this one is
Can I recommend shawarma?
Not maps.
That would be good.
So just to make sure we're on the same page, but no, when you take a
Oh,
look
breakthrough,
like this,
breakthrough. Who did
it
Turtle
really
Troop become?
becomes really apparent how impressive
Are they
what G2
still?
League
Oh no,
Two is.
Turtle Troop was who X wants to buy, right?
Because yeah, this does look a little strange when you first look at it. People are thinking like, what do you mean? Oh,
They might have permabanned it to save strats.
But they've been collecting
Oh.
heads. It was, a loss in the early in the
Turtle
split.
Troop are yeah,
It's
might be
a
the
little
juicer
later,
team.
but
Yeah.
Against Turtle Troop, and then we jump into our
Turtle
big
Troop
season
was
based
Squirtle
on
Squad, but they had to
the start of it,
rebrand.
double elimination. Maybe you don't think it is
Oh
that
God,
much,
having to
but it is
rebrand
still a
from
lot of pressure, especially on our younger
Nintendo
players
Pokemon.
to perform, and I think we saw a little
I know
bit
what
of that
that's like.
So we see that loss, that series loss to
Oh, all right, chat. Here we go.
I mean, we showed it yesterday in the rematch, the Oxy stats versus Oxygen versus Oxy moving forward, and all of that pressure, all of that weight has been relieved. I would imagine you give a lot of that to the veterans on the team, talking to Oxy and making sure that
This news is just crazy to me.
playing his game, and that's exactly what he's done. From lower round 1 all the way to grand finals, and I think this win means so much more to G2 because they
This is crazy.
and because they beat it every single time.
I think there is a chip on their shoulder to a certain degree to prove themselves. And part of that comes probably from failures of the past. You look at 2 of the players on this team coming from the old Sentinels roster that started to sort of deteriorate over time. A version 1 team as well. If you remember in stage 1 of VCT last year, version 1 was
Oh,
not
this
good.
is
They
an
were the
old
DPS. And then in
meme.
stage 2, they were gone.
Do you
They
guys
dropped
remember
out
the
as well.
Love Me Some
They
Reggie
had a pretty
meme?
rough run, if I'm remembering
Where
correctly.
fucking Mark
And then they just
Merrill,
sort of
Tryndamere
made
popped in on
security
Reddit?
and
Oh
watched
my
them get
God, this was
hard to
years
play stuff
ago.
with the new teams and had greater experiences moving forward in the future until it eventually just kind of fizzled out.
Snowflake Twitch employee says, bro, where's little bro? No Tarik today, guys. He's traveling. No Tarik today. He's traveling. Also, I think it's hilarious that we have someone in chat named Snowflake Twitch employee while Sir Hype is here. Sir Hype, you're a mod in Tarik's chat, right? It's kind of sick, bro.
That day where they had the triple best of 3 and we were going till late at night, he was like, "Oh man, I barely."
Bro, if I was a Twitch employee, I would just like be doing my work on one monitor and then have like Twitch streams up on the other monitor and just chilling.
Slightly lower stats yesterday, but now he's well rested. He's coming into a grand final where he's prepared to show the
Working on Pro City with him. Damn.
I always feel so bad.
No Tarik stream today, guys. If you want your juicy
doing the things, but then having to balance the school, having
you
to
want your
balance
juicy commentary, it's
now
here.
being in finals is definitely a lot. So regardless of how today goes, regardless of anything else, just huge kudos just to Oxy for that. But now we can head at the series. I feel like with our first map, it's so important for both of these teams.
What is this from Hassan? There's a new phenomenon on TikTok where people make fake podcasts to post these clips from, and it's hilarious because they consider podcasting more serious. Wait, let's watch it.
Proud thing that all these women have going on. I mean, I don't knock women for feeling proud and for wanting to have, you know, that girl power and holding things over him, but no, you've got to give it up, ladies. I please my women have going on. I mean, I don't knock women for feeling proud and for wanting to have, you know, that girl power and holding things over him, but no, you've got to give it up, ladies. I please my man in every way, all the ways. Wake him up, he gets to nut. Before he leaves out the door, he's leaving empty nuts. At work, I am calling him like, come outside, it's your lunch break, it's time for you to get your nut off. When he gets home, he's getting fed, he is getting another nut and one before bed. Or
it's 100% a fake podcast, and then people will think it's real and be like, yeah, watch. And then there's the people like, here's what people do then like, this is what we need in American women. But the left has ruined femininity. European women know how to take care of their men and raise a family under God. And then like prayer emoji, like I don't know, like fucking prayer emoji. Like, and that's like the kind of shit that you'd see in response to this sort of shit, like 100%. You know what I mean?
I think in general,
you guys, the age 40 guy, you guys know exactly what comments I'm talking about. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about.
Struggled against teams that on paper they should potentially beat, but then excelled against teams that no one expected them to beat. And every time they came in as the underdog, even against teams they already beat, like Oxygen or Moist, they win. They come out on top. So I think ultimately coming into today, yeah, they might be the underdog, and that could be the underdog buff they need to get them over the hurdle of M80.
They do need to return to the G.
A BOQ, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is the underdog buff to get them over the hurdle that is M80? Bro, I swear to God, like, and I'm not trying, listen, BOQ, Sierra, Tanner, listen, I'm not trying to knock on your analyst jobs, but like, y'all are just making shit up. I don't want to, you guys are, honestly, if you consider the momentum of the G2 organization in alignment with where Mercury is and Jupiter, it really makes for a team that, frankly, you know, has been given the divine chakra buff, you know, 3x, which, you know, probably gives them a 52% chance of winning this. It's like, the teams are either they're going to play and they're going to win, or they're going to lose. The better team's probably going to win. Like, it's like, oh, well, yeah. Well, M80 does have the Friday buff going on for them, but the game is taking place after noon Pacific time, which we know is in favor of G2. Like, what?
Guard and become the #2 ranked team in the region, whereas M80 will hold the #1 ranking no matter what happens in this game. But again, certainly they want to prove that they're #1 in the region. They want to get that extra cash, and so obviously they're going to come in here guns blazing. As we see the compositions get selected. You see that double controller, double initiator.
Someone said you sound like old Tarik
on this map, which is a little.
Listen, I'm Tarik. I'm like Tarik if Tarik was a dollar store Justin Bieber at home who's not good at Valorant.
Not really seeing anything jump off the page that looks any different to me. Same double initiator setup as always.
Jewish instead.
Pretty much as expected. About G2 not avoiding going to Ascent, even though there's been a ton of film on them. Same setup for the compositions. We've got M80, G2,
But similar sense of humor. So I'll give you that. And like 15 years older. You're our Tarik now, little bro. All right, I'll be your guys' little bro today.
Skirmish here at B lobby as KO utility is being
I
exchanged from both
hit,
sides.
I hit 16 on hard mode with Sheriff. Tubby hit B. Don't fucking. Don't disrespect me like that.
Position from Cat while they're trying to get some intel and maybe even a fight.
Oh my God, I don't have Frank with me. Wait, was I Frank or George? I was.
As we see G2 now.
I was George. He was Frank, right? I don't have Frank with me today.
Set up for an attack while Dapper kind of plays the rotator blocker position, I guess you could say, out in the middle.
What a match we have going on here today. The G2 Esports Association taking on M80 here. And it's a beautiful sunny day over on Ascent. Clear skies means that the bullets are going to travel well. And as we see, the observers are not looking, but they've already dashed on the site.
Bro, observers, what are we looking at, bro? You could see on the mini-map, fucking Oxy was in Narnia and they weren't even looking at it, bro.
It just comes down to, can they actually isolate in time? Because you got 2 members for G2 with these pistols, still looking for Koala.
Yeah, get ready for my fucking cringe. Okay, Dapper. All right, Koala's down. There's a pistol round win, easy.
Where M80's retake is all coming through.
Koala's a demon, bro.
Still a ton of utility that could be spent, mostly including a fault line, which comes through right on the cross through door. Xander uses that nicely, plus also flashes. Nismo not quite able to get anything as he tries to clear out L. Xander for trades, but the numbers still stay with G2. 3v2 situation. Trade starting to come back for M80. Xander trying to hop on.
2v2.
There's the double shock dart. Halfway through the defuse. Shock dart starts to land. EU gets another elimination though. And now it's just down to 1 with Shazam. Final
Yo, Shazam haters, where we at? Huh?
Yeah, really well done.
Where the Shaz haters at, huh?
Able to, you know, throw some pressure over at B, keep those defenders
easy.
Just a really nice set piece on the A site. Dapper, meanwhile.
Louis, thanks for the tier 1, by the way, man. Appreciate that. So it was like, hey, here. Hey, I'm a Shaz hater.
Really forced that retake through just a couple of tight choke points, and I had to give credit to M80. I mean, that was a great fault line for the initial frag on the switch player, but after that.
All right, let me cook. So what if I just made a team out of, here's my dream team. I'm going to make a team out of like Oxy, Koala Noob, Sim. I'm just going to take all the jet mains and I'm going to force them to play other characters. Whoever does, if they don't top frag, they don't get to play jet the next game. I'm going to use their absolute degenerate love for jet as fuel for them. And it's just a team of 5 jet mains. Blue lock him? Yeah, exactly.
It will likely be Koala Noob.
No 10s? Yeah, no 10s, dude. 10s. More like and 10s. Of course 10s, bro. 10s is the GOAT.
Get a wave coming here through topside heavy.
They're gonna crash like a wave.
Able to connect. Knife will start to suppress and get a read on where exactly.
Protect the Phantom.
First contest is going to be off the
protect the Phantom.
Nismo on the opposite corner does take down
nice.
Clean stuff from G2 in the second.
No guns lost. Love it.
As just kind of taking a look at these 2 teams on this map for a second, it has been M80 going a 3-1.
Get your ecos, yeah. Chat.
Loss is to the guard. They've beaten Moist Mogul's Disguise and
always farm eco kills for your combat score. I wonder if Riot's combat score, oh, this would be interesting. If Riot does combat scores based on the guns the other team has. That would be phenomenal if their system was that robust. That they could be like, oh, you killed an op with a fucking sheriff? Like, okay. Ask Mimi to join. Is she around? Tell her to get in here.
G2, to their credit, were, you know, able to play it really well and able to take it away from one of the best teams in the region. So
something about their ice, man.
Yeah, so point is both these teams very strong on this map.
Yeah, Mimi's great.
Kind of an equal battleground in that regard.
Yeah, the ice that G2 has shown in this map has been pretty.
I messaged Ethos to see if he wants to join later, so we'll see if he'll join us later.
Versus Phase, 13-9s and 13-11s versus Breakthrough and Oxygen, but still perfect through the split. As we will be into the full buy here for the side of M80. Just 1 light armor, probably 2 light armors for both Koala and.
Yeah, Tarik's traveling.
First look for G2 trying to hit over towards.
I mean, Tarik could just come over to my place, but I think he's like probably still flying.
Yeah, all the utilities starting to pour over here, and
oh, nice.
Catches EU in the face as he dashes in for the switch.
Bro, I have learned so much about how to play jet.
Gonna bring the spike into the B side here.
Watching Oxy.
Set G2 up on.
Here's how you play jet. Smoke, dash into the smoke. Hopefully you shoot better than them, and then play out the rest of it. Do you live in LA? Yes, I do live in LA.
And now M80 must retake a man down.
Look at this alarm bot placement deep over towards the defensive entrance. You got a double stack in B main as well, which will be difficult for M80 to deal with. They do have a lot of utility, 2 flashes, a fragment, and both flash points out of John Beauty. There's the gravity well.
Nice, and we have 2 in main. Oh, they're saving, I think. Yeah, they're out.
They will back away, save the remaining 3 rifles, and G2 will cruise to a 3-0 start, only dropping 1.
Bro, 3-0 start. This round is huge. Call Tarik, he's crying. Oh my god. Any gaming today after the watch party? Yes. Today's menu for games chat. Maybe some crumb. If it ends early, Valorant. If not, we have Yu-Gi-Oh with Sykkuno and then Deceive Inc with Sykkuno. Deceive Inc with Sykkuno and Wendy. You mean I just tell me I've been playing Jet correctly the whole time? Bro, the worst is when you get fucking lurking Jets on your team. That's the fucking worst. They saving because last map is Haven. Yeah, today's a juicy day for variety, guys. Tomorrow's a big GTA RP day.
Good if you're a G2 fan to see your star player.
It's a great weekend of streams.
Already and putting together some big rounds. He's had some big entries to help convert.
Yeah, it's wild too because going back to the series yesterday in the lower final, you would look at just the overall.
I mean, I'm gonna say this. This is fucking nice if we're up 3-0 on attack. Like, bro, even just 4 rounds on attack against these guys.
He's all over the place. Xander this time just
didn't like that.
Allows a double to come through. Nismo follows up, so it's a 3-for-1 trade. Huge numbers here for M80 in a key round where they still have a Marshall and a Guardian in play.
And that Spike is down in a 4 position, and G2 have no choice but to try to see if they can find a way to grab it back. But such a great timing there from Nismo. Is going to catch Dapper. Again, the Spike's still down. Shazam fights back. He's got a hat trick going on here. He knows that they're both there with that owl drum, but again,
oh, he knew Fade was there too. The Fade pick is a little scary.
And so M80 with their aggression on A lobby.
Daddy Burby said, "Thank God your watch prime basically replaced it." Yeah. Oh, I'm sure I can replace Tarik, guys. Yeah, sure.
Right.
I think so. Okay, I hope Wendy's sponsoring it. Aw, man. Deceive Inc, where's my sponsor? When's it gonna be my turn, guys?
The Cosmic Divide here in this round with Nismo and EU pretty darn close to their ults as well.
Oh my God, 5 minutes away from food being here. That's gonna be amazing.
Actually started attack on us in all their other games. They started on defense and were able to build.
To my Muslim community, if you guys want to give me some tips or some other stuff, I am gonna be trying. I don't know what day we're gonna pick, but I do want to do a little challenge for Tarik and try a Ramadan day.
While I catch Stapper lurking out through middle, so
less cringe than Tarik, so that's a W.
And some good information behind that though as well with that.
Oh God, chat. People think I'm less cringe than Tarik. They're in for a fucking rough surprise. Okay, Oxy, go crazy. Yeah.
Into the right bicep of another quality.
He did his macaroni drawings.
Shredded, leaving EU by himself. No chance to get in towards tree, nor consider the 1v4, and G2 is off to a fiery start, giving an answer
you won't make it, little bro. I'm gonna try, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I could have sworn for Ramadan you could drink water.
Slower default style on average, but I feel like this is their strength when they decide to play an up-tempo style and they go.
Exalt, let me know if you want to hop in call. By the way,
that's where they actually truly shine because.
Surely G2 doesn't lose. Exalt, actually, never mind. You know, I saw your name and I invited you, then I read your message. Get the no, fuck you. Holy shit, I'm taking that back, bro.
For his team and is entering sites and getting man advantages, and he is on a roll already.
Can you if you're diabetic? Yes, you can if you're diabetic. And I actually want to do it as like a. I like doing diabetes content, so I want to do like I'll do a video on it and be like, yo, like I'm diabetic, I'm not Muslim. Can we do Ramadan?
Your 2 bottom fraggers yesterday in the series in the lower final. So if G2's winning without them, quote unquote.
M80 with 3 initiators on T side is crazy.
For the rest of the night.
Yeah, the engine of G2 really has.
Oh yeah, because they have the fade too.
And actually, Dapper's had a crazy turnaround this year compared to last year. And actually, Dapper is up there statistically speaking for this mid-season face-off. He's in the top 10 in almost every category you could think of.
So he runs Muslim properly.
For G2 in the Sentinel role, particularly on
I actually have a funny story about one of my Muslim friends when I was in elementary school. So my best all throughout elementary school, my best friend was Muslim. We went to different middle schools though, so we grew apart and weren't friends anymore. You guys know you have like friends, like your best friend in high school, your best friend in elementary. My best friend in elementary was Muslim.
Smoke will come through, pushing forward as Oxy, good reveal coming out and only Takes a little bit of chip damage off the Nano Swarm. Shot still landing through M80 though, and all of a sudden we have ourselves into a 2v2 situation. Penny brought back into the action.
Nightmare take them? Oh, but they're gone. We're B-site. Later, losers.
Yeah, G2 started to feel the heat on that one.
Wait, can we play it?
They're running all the way back to B with this spike, but it's still not going to be easy because it's a 2-on-2, and M80 have picked up 2 rifles. Now, they are a little bit lower in HP, and they have no armor, so that's the one thing kind of playing in G2's favor, but Penny also has no armor, so this is going to be a close one. This lockdown will at least slow the retake down a little bit and give them a time of...
I like this lockdown.
But it is a little early, though. There's going to be plenty of time here.
I think they could have, yeah, I think they could have waited like 3 or 4 seconds before popping that.
Try to break down this post plant. Prowler will go first. Nothing through the alleyway. Sentry turrets playing as a third defender on top of the stacked boxes. Second Prowler out. Haunt also not going to reveal anything.
Oh, everything's out.
That they're all in the back. The fragment will separate them from left to right. Time becomes a bit of an issue. You've got to go after M80. First kill here for Penny. Dapper trying to hold on. He's got the clock to his name. And this
no time. No time.
It off the board to allow the clutch to still come through.
I'd cry laughing if you break your fast with pork. Okay.
I mean, you wonder if it does come to that lockdown just a little bit. I mean,
Mushroomier says it's not mandatory. You have an illness. Listen. I'm not. Listen. I understand that that it's like when people are like, oh, Ramadan's like, there's like exceptions for Ramadan. I get that. I want to show that it can be done, and like and have it be more about a mix of education. I want to do it as a mix of education on Ramadan, and also on being diabetic. Because I think it's like a cool thing to demonstrate. I know you don't have to if you're a diabetic Muslim, but I want to show like ways in which you could. I think it'd be cool. It'd be a good learning experience across the board.
This is a high stakes round right here. Kind of a must win for M80 just to set some sort of tone. And if you think they lose this round, probably a timeout comes out here. Kuala-Noob looking to get aggressive. Will work out. Shock Dart doesn't quite flush him through. Second opportunity, but no. Kuala-Noob will respect the play from Oxy.
They've kind of got him trapped here, though.
Haunt is the only thing trying to delay this, and how about this? G2 will hit the brakes a little bit, try to isolate John, who does take down 2 before falling, and that puts significant numbers over to M80's favor.
Yeah, a beautiful defense in the back line for M80 there, and also a brilliant bait and switch inside B lobby to get the opening pick, and they now find themselves in a 4 versus 2. As Oxy unable to get the trade on Koala, he was able to escape, and he's now posted up in the back of the B sites. There's still a little bit of time left on the clock. That's really all that's favoring G2 right now. They're running low on utility, and they're running out of men to make things happen. EU watching for them to peek through this smoke to the double stack box. It all come down to timing whether he or Whippy will be able to do first. Whippy able to find the frag.
Missed the shot.
Koala misses his first one. Now he's moving a trouble, but the shorty's out, and it's getting work done.
Is there anybody better with the shorty than Kuala-Noob? I feel like we often see these shots come through. Whoa! What in the world? Kuala-Noob just dashes into his death. Last shot out for Whippy.
It's okay. That was a crazy shot.
I have never seen a moment more like a clotheslining in this game than that right there. That man's neck snapped.
That was a crazy shot. He dashed into the bullet, bro.
Dash record or
this was a good play from Koala. I mean, listen, I'm already like feeling... I'm going to be honest. Watching this early play, am I wrong in saying that G2's looking better?
But in the end, M80 get the job done. They avoid economic disaster. Now we're in kind of a situation where it's pivoted. G2's now the more vulnerable ones with credits.
I mean, already 5 rounds on offense looks great.
Even with the eliminations found, M80 are still stuck on a lot of light armors. Plenty of ultimates that
why you jinx it a little bit? Okay, I don't believe in jinxes. Ooh, oh, he got the kill. Fuck, dude. Koala's gross, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let it play while I grab my food real quick, chat.
ACS overall for split 1 and this tournament combined. So Kuala-Noob truly has been.
Moist and guard did look better on map 1, true.
Superstar level as his opponent on the other side.
Little bro join the watch party. Tarik's traveling
almost every other category you can think of when it comes to damage dealing and fragging. And so now to see him start getting worn up with the defensive operator is certainly good news for M80. As we are going to see G2 trying to reaggress B lobby a little bit here. Thanks to Shazam. He's able to get the reveal and the spam onto EU to get it back to a 4 versus 4. And the spike's not even here. He's doing such a great job. And the big miss from Kuala-Noob gives Shazam a chance to maybe even do some more damage. But the pistol will come in there for Kuala-Noob. But now he's got to worry about the rest.
Kuala-Noob seems to want it, though. Trying to back away. Oxy quick on his backside. Will secure the trade 3v3, but Xander, mid-map, turns the tides back to M80. Oxy, how far forward are you willing to play here? He steps away from the Rolling Thunder. Nobody checks him in the side, but the trade is out. Now it's just down to Penny, trying to shrug off the concussive effects for the 1v2. No, not gonna happen. Xander at range predicts it, and M80 now get a couple in a row.
Beautiful double face there to make sure that they don't let Penny get any type of soloed out duel. That was a wild ride because Shazam looks like he was getting a lot of work done on the B side, especially when he gets the wall spam and Koala misses that first op shot. He eventually gets the frag though, and Oxy chases him down, and you start to kind of wonder how things are going to play out. G2 are a little bit indecisive. They seem like they wanted to kind of fake the B and just go A, but when Oxy gets the frag on Koala, it's like, okay, it's time to pivot this spike over. And again, that's the strength of having that mid control. It gives you that option to kind of bounce back and forth. The problem is that M80 just limited Oxy's impact. He only got that one frag playing up close on market, and that allowed M80 to have the main advantage on the rest of the retake. As you can see, G2 suffering the repercussions we were talking about earlier when it comes to economy. They're coming to this with 3 stingers and just this blade storm on Oxy.
Also a Hunter's Fury though, so if you can get the spike planted, there is a little bit more security off the post plant.
Look at how much space he's getting.
I'm telling you, he's just walking in. Oh, and he nearly catches Xander, wants to dash into him, finds the headshot over the top. Oh, Oxy nearly confirms more, but with that, a chance to get himself a rifle. Quality still down low. Lucky to be alive after that peek from Oxy, and here's the plant. Look at the post-plant setup. Shazam is playing deep towards Wine. He will have the Hunter's Fury in case things get dicey.
Yeah, it's a 5-on-4 post plan here, and G2's takes their own medicine, these fast-paced contact plays. That's what M80 is known for. That's their playbook. But again, G2's
do I want Chipotle or Panda? You want Chipotle? I got you, man.
They get flushed out of underhead.
What do we got?
Shot, they're able to get right back
4v4?
Yeah.
Oh, Koala has knives. That's scary.
Oh,
Koala, you're not Oxy, bro.
Completely, and Whippy
you're not Oxy, bro.
Into what would have been 2 assists or 2 kills. Nanostorm also a part of it as Nismo falls. 2v2 situation. There's your shock darts. Dapper walking
They don't have
across.
this.
Nice crossfire coming through. Not enough time for John
to
consider the
Was that eco?
How about that for a little half buy from G2 to get to
Blau,
6?
come back, please. Score is blocked. What did I do?
Just being that driving force.
Oh, did I have this over? I'm so sorry.
It's a beautiful entry. Nearly finds Koala noob as well.
Oxy had knives though. Oh, Oxy had knives. Then wasn't eco.
Shazam continuing to play this insurance policy setup, I guess you could call it, in Wine with the double shock dart. Even had Hunter's Fury if it was going to be.
Working Class Hero says, at blaustoise, we also try to not gamble or swear during your fast. That would be more entertaining. Bro, I play GTA roleplay. Every single day I gamble my sanity when I do that. So, is that what you mean by gambling, or like?
I mean, I was really on Oxy to get the entry with the Blade Storm to give them some hope. And then once they collected the fallen,
no swearing. I can try. I'll do that. I'll do. I mean, no gambling. I don't really gamble that much, chat. The only time I gamble, I play poker every now and then. But like,
got 13 yesterday. In 24 rounds, he had 15. You want to talk about coming out with some
Aware 24/7. Why do you care so? No. I think it's a Aware. I think it's a fair question to ask.
Yesterday in the lower finals, before the half is
Nova United said, blaustoise, don't ever leave G2, please. Best content creator. I've been really. I'll say this. I feel like in the last 2 months, I've really been finding my stride with G2. No haram things. I'll do it. I'll do full Ramadan. I'm gonna try it for a day, and then we'll see if I can do it like longer.
Man, oh man.
How much time is left in Ramadan?
Fireworks here, as G2 is not even a team we thought would be in these grand finals, if we're being honest.
True. And again, it's not. Like
Daddy Brimmy said, "A, your first time hitting 1K viewers."
Again, it kind of had a
Daddy Brimmy,
towards one group over another.
I know you troll and like to mess with me. You realize before the watch party yesterday, I was sitting at like 2.5K viewers, literally just holding a podcast about GTA. I hit 5K viewers talking about people's outfits for the streamer awards. I'm just not a Valorant creator, man. For Valor, this is high though for me. I mean, I'm just not a Valor creator. I'm trying to get more into it. It's kind of hard to break into the scene. But thank you, Daddy Brimmy. Appreciate you. This is the highest we've had the watch parties at. They've been consistently growing, so.
As here comes the hit, here comes the counter utility as well as Hunter's Fury, paving a way forward though for Oxy to get onto the site.
That last dart did, connected onto both players. Oxy on 1 HP for now. stuck by the decay. John Cutie just trying to keep his own life, delaying time. A lot of utility thrown out. Oxy, the first one to fall. John still looking to hold on. Good.
Nice, good trade.
More space, but the trade comes through. We go 4v4. Plant now on the way.
4v4, and we're Koala and EU are super low. Oh, Whippy's in trouble. Ah, Whippy. Ah, cringe. Just cringe, dude. Stay alive. Nice, Shazam.
Shazam takes care of Nismo. Opportunity for this little double stack towards B main to still become a major problem towards this retake. Koala Dude still finding a way to get through. 2v2 situation. G2 have to come back forward. Shock Dart connects. Xander for the 1v1. Now it's on to Shazam. And he's got the spike.
Oh!
And yeah.
Yo, Shaz haters, where we at?
In the box gets G2 up to 7-3.
Dude, the evolution of Shazam as a Sova has just been a beautiful thing. His utility.
The Shaz haters, where you at? I love times who's the Shaz haters. Like, hey, I'm like, yo, Shaz haters, where you at? He's like, hey, I'm still here. It's like, yo, hey, I still hate Shazam. I guess he's playing well. Still hate him, but
X factor as he is right behind Oxy. In fact, he has a better KD, 13-4 to 13-8 of Oxy. Obviously, Oxy just, you know, really killing it on the ACS with these injuries. Man,
oh, this spot is gross.
That's great news for G2 because Shazam's not normally one of the
if you guys want to see, I will do.
Though, right?
I want to make a YouTube video and some content because I think it'd be really cool to be educational.
That's a good base. No way. You can respect the idea, but there was help from Whippy keeping Shazam alive.
I unironically taught Koala Bear that. That is such a me thing to do. Oh, someone's droning or doing utility? Let me dash into them, man. Like, that is the most Blau thing you can do.
Whippy trying to save another life. Okay.
How does he keep doing it, man? He was stunned both times.
How to save a life.
Regardless, and now this cat aggression from Eddie is getting absolutely punished. Oxy takes one dapper, finishes the other with a nano, and now all that's left is John Cutie here.
8 rounds on offense?
Sheriff, and that's not gonna do. As now G2 up 8-3.
Yeah.
My goodness. This could potentially be one of their biggest attacking has ever.
Yeah, Fries, yeah, I'll give chat.
Attacking rounds against Oxygen. They have a chance to tie that if they can.
I need to figure out what day I'm doing my fast.
Something must have clicked after.
And I'll see if I can do it for more than a day. Because that's the other thing. It's like I think like doing it for a day is like, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, whatever. Like,
after that.
Maybe we'll build up to it so next Ramadan we do the whole Ramadan.
To finish off the map, and now you come
Look at that fucking sandwich. Oh my god.
8-3 so far.
Are we protesting the game time or what's with the mouse placement? I'm just a Papega streamer.
The way G2 is playing, I don't know. And Shazam will be sniping here in round 11.
Again, he has a history of it being a sniping Sova. He did it on bind all the time last year.
Bro, Shazam showed up today.
So there he goes.
Deep pockets. He had a rifle waiting for him as well. Talk about his ability to afford it.
That's so awesome to be able to do that. And now they're just going to be able to set up now for the A set piece. There are 3 players looking to defend against this, however. But Oxy battling through the utility with the dash into his cloud burst. He's staying alive, waiting for the right moment. The strike swings and finally loses a fight. John Cutie slows his attack down.
Oh, G2 are trying to turn tail and run, but look at the hit. EU's actually in a pretty solid spot to get a read if they do cross over towards middle, but no, G2 will kill the noise and restack for a second attempt.
G2 will kill the noise until fucking Shazam drops a million things.
Respond with one villain. He hits this off the rip. Oh, there's okay.
And that destroys the plan of G2 because they were actually shuffling the operator back over. They were looking for an open and pick, but this Cosmic Divide will stop them from being able to do that. Lockdown does get put into play.
Ooh, good suck there.
So they can get in on the site. Penny gets one, but that is it. Everything else going M80's way.
How about the shots from Xander? Okay, a final triple from M80 out of Xander. Just kind of backing off the lockdown, and M80 stay alive. 8-4 goes the half as we swap.
Send Rapid Marcus said, hi, Blaustoise, how you doing now? I'm doing great. I mean, name. Also, Nor Jones, thanks for the 100 bits. Hey, not too bad. 8-4. Avoid the 9-3 curse.
Xander has been within the top 5 for ACS, ADR, KD, and KPR. He has been phenomenal for M80, as well as Koala Noob continuing that trend of being a star performer. Of course,
you live with Myth, right? Yeah, I do.
Really stepped up in this midseason face-off, and of course, we always knew that he could. He has always been a strong fragging controller player. It's just, I think M80 were in earlier in the split, before they faced the guard, they were just having koala noob steamroll people that they
Big
didn't really
pistol
need
round, chat. If G2 wins the pistol round, it's probably game.
That's kind of getting slowed down a bit more. Now Xander has a little bit more breathing room to show what he's capable of, and man, oh man, has he.
I will say as well, just kind of talking about M80, you talk about 3 initiators in their composition. You expect them to find success on the offensive side, maybe even more so than defensively, just based on the agents that are in battle.
Yeah, again, it's interesting because M80
Buddha's visiting family right now.
Only ever started.
Tony just won his own place.
They've had to try to make comebacks in the attack, and last time they were able to.
I get Tony's
8 rounds
reason, man. Tony's a young kid, guys. He wants to, do his own thing.
Defensive rounds, they didn't really have to do so much on the attacking side to finish the job. They usually average around 9 defensive rounds.
Tony talked to all the boys about it. So
4 is the worst situation they've been put in yet on this map.
Line out on also there. Nanostorm will deny any entry through the side alleyway. Door shut on mid-market.
5v5 retake, okay. We can do that.
Just as comfortably, though.
Oh, boy.
QD trying to keep safe the
Oh, my God.
Roxy just hits
Roxy shuts him down.
So now G2's retake, for a moment, had numbers. But Shazam drops, so it gets to a 4v4. Spike planted. M80 suppressed for now. Koala looking for a couple of shoulders. Does see some information on who's coming through the side alleyway. Not necessarily that's a full commitment, though. Dashing in is Oxy, looking to kind of find first contact and first blood here.
Okay.
Trades coming back and forth. Pinch shot goes to kill.
One left, easy dart. Yes, bro. Okay.
And with that, G2 take both pistols.
That was just a beautiful move from Oxy, dashing into his cloudburst in the corner after it had been cleared by Penny's fragment. And then he pops out with the flash because it allows them to basically.
Is G2 good at fracture? Fuck no.
Attack coming through sidewalk, you get to split the battle up into 2 angles, and it allows G2 to find some favorable fights inside the.
What time is sunrise in LA?
Obviously, the flank coming in so fast and taking down John Cutie immediately was a big factor. And so G2 now had a hot start first half, and it looks like they're looking to do the same thing here. Minor
640
is going to pick up the Marshall. John Cutie thought about playing with the Sheriff, but sells it back, it looks like. And now he buys it back again. And we got a Guardian out now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second Guardian pick.
640 to 715. Almost 13 hours, no food or water.
To use
damn, that's gonna be a crazy, like, that's crazy.
The one currently watching it, support from Alarmbot in front. Contact made, but no, the shot does not land.
Wait, they bought a Guardian?
Yep. That there is a long-range weapon has been known.
Indeed.
Wait, they forced.
A very explosive team are going to waste no time gathering up here and just looking to.
I can do it, chat. I'm going to do it.
There are 2 members, though, at tree position that are.
Oh, the 2 at tree is great.
G2, Shazam able to get in, Penny able to as well.
Oh!
And the gravity well set up so perfectly.
That's game.
Where Penny looked like he was about to be dead to rights, but help arrives at the very right moment.
It starts at
not just
Fajra. How do I pronounce that? Fajra prayer time?
Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, especially when you're thinking Qual's coming into a situation like this with the Marshall, like, it's just not really conducive to fighting those close quarters battles, and you hit the nail on the head. That Gravwell combination with that fragment just ran them through the blender, basically. And M80 on a full buy here, and it doesn't work. I mean, G2 are on the road to a match very quickly. So
Fajr.
Attacking side.
This, the one following that, and maybe even the one after that.
5:30 a.m.
Get them back into the mix.
Oh
here.
God!
They need to get on the roll for sure.
Yes.
Again, they've never had to play from this far behind on the attacking side of this map, so this is new territory.
Fajr.
As G2 continue to impress through that lower bracket run, again, we really thought the Guard had a great chance of getting the rematch against M80 in this grand finals, but G2, through perseverance, forced.
We are looking at how to pronounce this name, as well as how to say more interesting and related names as well, so make sure to stay tuned and consider subscribing for more learning. How do you say it? Fajr. Fajr.
Contact Oxy will be able to make the decision. Does he want to go on the quick flank or return back to market?
Was that right? Was that it?
This is all about trying to get this player.
I think that was
first.
Like the Hindi name.
Going to mid-market.
But that was it? Oh, because that was saying the name is like in Hindi.
Everything. There's a contact. Oxy trying to follow up, dashes forward. EU still alive. He needs help though. Needs help badly. Flash comes through. Oxy finds the first blood. Spike planted. 5v4 though, G2 on the retake. There is still Nismo in the corner. Xander actually keeps him concealed. Nobody knows that Nismo's here. Nismo's gonna get a double from this position. Koala Noob follows up, and the sneaky robot is the one that helps shut down the retake. M80 take the round.
Yeah, man, and a desperately needed one at bat, but they get it done again. G2, a great little concept at first to kind of run down EU here and get this opening frag when the retake gets started. But as you said, Xander,
is that good, Fajir? Fajir, how am I sounding? Is it 5:30 a.m. lost like LA time? 5:30 a.m.
We got Oxy on.
And what about and then sundown though?
Else on the G2 side of things, no ults available.
You doing it tomorrow? No, I need to pick. I probably will do it on like Monday or Tuesday.
A null command in the blaustoise for Koala Noob, and that just helped out their economy in a big way.
Oh yeah, I think you'd have to prefer getting the null command probably.
So it's approximately sunrise and sunset.
If at all possible.
Oh yeah, technically I have to wake up at like 5 a.m., eat, and then.
No shots towards it. Dart being placed. Baldub's just gonna go quick. Updraft dash right on top of the spike site. Gonna be in trouble. Bottom side health still alive though, and he gets an elimination. Unbelievable trades lead to an exact 2v2. Knife still out for Oxy. Tries to protect E in the corner. Right clicks are dealing some damage. John and
they're both lit. They are both giga lit.
Still a couple of knives left. One connection away from a reset, likely onto either player.
I think Oxy grabs that Vandal here.
Clears out wide, and Oxy will get to floating. Dapper trying to find contact, gets the first. Shot's not quite there. EU though does drop in. Oxy will just spam through the floorboards to take down.
I didn't even see the death.
G2 get to 11.
Yeah, M80 don't get a chance to breathe any type of sigh of relief. Immediately, the wind's taken right back out of their sails. The G2 just putting on a clinic on that A defense.
I'm gonna do it on a day I'm not streaming, 100%. I don't think I could stream it, Chad. I'll try and make content for it and make a video because I want to make an educational like diabetes video about it. But no shot I could do it on stream. I'm so used to eating and like drinking and snacking on stream.
And getting forced into no man's land, and then Shazam's able to play off of that to basically get G2 into a winnable 2-on-2 situation. Oxy able to get some pretty good intel. Dapper has to flank, and there you go. It's all over. G2 one away from map point here.
Stream could help distract. True. That's a good point, actually.
Again, they do have some credit still available thanks to their round win in the previous, but it's going to be very
to my,
if they,
my Muslim brothers and sisters and anyone who practices Ramadan. I'm like, this is an event to do it for a day. Like a day for me sounds crazy.
And you're going to have plenty of ultimates to consider here to get through not just this round, but hopefully a couple in a row, I think, if you're M80. Whereas on the other side, I mean, the whole team is just sitting here, I am sure, ear to ear, smiling.
It's a fridge. I thought it was a TV.
An absolute takeover mode this map. But you see it, Bladestorm.
Please tell me that's not sugar-free Red Bull.
Just the null command for now.
I'm diabetic. Of course it's sugar-free.
Of G2, although we've got a couple of members close, most notably Shazam and Whippy towards the Hunter's Fury and the Concert Divide, respectively.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, you see M80 looking to maybe try to force some
I think if I'm doing it for a day, I won't try to change my sleep schedule. I'll try to like vlog through the day about the experience.
The lurking Xander over on the A side of the map, with the rest looking to again,
I'll like take naps, but I'll try to like I want to still see like I want to do my work, like have it be an off-stream work day for me.
Standing ahead.
Shazam just keeps stalling them though at this utility. Now he gets a little bit of a read with that.
I think he tags all three over here, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
So now all of a sudden M80 kind of have to commit. Concert Divide's gonna come through. Full commands out. Fragment will stop the initial push through. And honestly, that counters the entire Concert Divide. Now everyone's going back towards Dapper's direction. Oh, but he does get suppressed on this.
Dapper's in trouble here. Dapper needed to get out of there, dude.
Left is Whippy, playing close towards this barrier in the Cosmic Divide. Xander shoulder to shoulder with him, just on the other side of the box. Whippy stunned, flash.
Oh, Whippy couldn't see him.
Can't quite shake off the effects. 2 for 2 go the trades, but numbers still stay with M80. As it's just down to Penny, 17 HP. Nisma will secure the plant, and this is a very hard-pressed 1v3 to come through, although some members are low. There's no utility for Penny to work their way back in safely, so these would have to be some unbelievable shots. High-low stack would be what causes him to fall, and M80 stay alive here.
Yeah, really well done. You could tell just by how they placed that Cosmic Divide that the goal the whole time really was to go back to A. It wasn't really a conducive Cosmic Divide to being able to press.
We have an eco around here. Listen, if I do it, obviously, if like
you kind of tell that they were looking to fake B the entire time.
I wouldn't just do a performative day of Ramadan just for the like fasting food part of it. Like obviously, if I like, especially if I'm only doing it for a day, I would want to respect it and like, you know, avoid anything that's haram, you know? So
an eye on that, but obviously this round G2 on.
But I would say the primary purpose would be for like education for Muslim diabetics, you know?
You would assume that M80 would be favored to get to 7, but look how forward Dapper's gotten over towards B main.
Yeah, the turret to kind of be a little bit of a bodyguard. That Prowler is going to force him back though. And
would he pray? I think it's disingenuous for me to pray, right? Like I mean that's
gone.
Doesn't make sense for me to do that.
Trying to, you know, force a little bit of something on a pretty much save round, but you know, M80 just, you know, minding their P's and Q's. They're covering both peripheries of the map, playing disciplined.
Okay.
Penny able to grab one, but that should be about it.
Yeah, 4 HP.
Look at Shazam. Look at Shazam on the minimap.
Shazam, though, with the Sheriff working around the back. If he could hit this flank, get a little bit of help from the rest of his defenders from the front, maybe there's a chance to do something here and make this more punishing, but Xander just runs and guns.
Oh, he's gonna get the breach here, I think. No, maybe not. Oh, he did.
Shazam, Bulldog picked up. Brings a little bit of deadly force into the last stages of this round. 2v3, Hunter's Fury is ready. One flash as well from Penny, who's still alive. And Shazam's going shopping. A little 5-finger grab bag here outside of A. Still on the corner. Held for now. Flashes out.
Ooh, good try. Good peek.
Kill, and now Penny left to 4 HP could only do so much as the Nebula gets sprayed down and M80 get to 7.
Yeah, it's certainly crafty from G2. Gave themselves some chance to do some damage and maybe throw a spanner in the works, but M80 fend that off pretty well.
So he's trying to experience. He's just experiencing the man trying to convert him.
That there was a good chance
oh no, I think it's like
pull off something since it was a save, but now
I think it's good. If I'm gonna do it, wait, Krams, here's the thing. If I'm gonna do it
in play, so that is a little bit of a change up here.
If I'm gonna do it, you know, like I want to do it right that day. You know, let's do it right. You know. What religion do you identify as?
Coming out of M80. Look at the setup difference though. For
I'm a-religious.
It is all stacked for this hallway play.
I describe myself as agnostic, not atheist, not you know any particular denomination.
Sees the float of
Just agnostic.
First blood, but M80 are still committing through this, and there's all the utility. Trying to be triggered to stall this out a little longer. M80 wandering into sight. Nismo in the corner. Gets a lot of damage into Dapper, but the spike is not here. So these flashes, even though they're trying to come through, M80 aren't fully committed to getting into sight yet. And G2 are here trying to defend. They've got a Cosmic Divide and numbers. The former being used immediately as M80 try to hold the front door. G2 looking to split things back up. They're going to go to a 2-2 setup. 2 through market, 2 from the back. And well, a lot of this Cosmic Divide will not really be utilized to do much besides isolate B main. Recon Bolt out though. Gets revealed. Nismo revealed by that. Xander responds to the first. In this
but they're trading so well.
Coming back and forth. We'll go to a 2v1. Whippy by himself, stunned up. Rolling Thunder and possibly an ultimate if they need it, but you think you just take this one with just straight weaponry, especially considering the time is ticking away.
One enemy remaining.
Whippy.
They got it.
One, but no time to take the second. He'll back off.
Man, that was a labored one for Mitty, but they do get it across the finish line. I mean,
what 2HeckinX said, yo, I learned of you through Tarik, and I gotta say it's cool to see you spreading info about being diabetic to a large audience. I'm a med lab tech who's also diabetic. Yo, that's sick, man.
So once you start seeing that utility come in, you know you need to brace yourself for them getting.
Basically, just be a good. All right. Let me know if I'm missing anything, but here's what I'm gonna do. No sexual content, no jerking it, no swearing or limit swearing. Be a good person. Do the fast.
Eventually figure it out. I think a lot of it really.
And that's what we run for today, yeah.
John Cutie hits on sidewalk. Like it basically
that's a plan.
Broke up the retake effort that G2 were trying to do because only half of it was able to really get engaged through stairwell when John Cutie starts popping off his utility to block off the sidewalk side. So. Good work by him.
All right, I'll let you guys know how it goes.
Just good fragging from his teammates there to secure another one. And now all of a sudden, Shift. We
try not to. Bro, imagine how fucked it would be if I'm like.
Starting to get a little bit tight.
Imagine how fucked it would be if I'm like recording like, all right guys, so I'm like, I'm 6 hours in the fast. I feel very, you know,
catching up here.
feel lightheaded. It's tough, but I'm making it through, and I think we're gonna make it through the day. Like, thank you guys so much. Like, click close on my phone. Like, finally that bullshit's over with.
Even in that last round,
I could do that. That'd be fucked though. I mean, that'd just be fucked up.
Didn't really provide any deterrence towards M80, so maybe there's some conversation on how do we help out for these exterior plays.
What music do you think Oxy's listening to?
On this round, there's not a whole lot to be done. Whippy with that one save, the Phantom, and then everyone else is going to be on Sheriffs. No alts available. M80 in the meantime has 2 at their disposal if they decide to use them. Defensive aggression from G2 at middle here. Oh boy.
He's caught with a knife out.
It's his song.
Does at least secure one trade, and the hero rifle that was brought in by Whippy will now be collected by Penny after
Is Cape? Oh wait, you guys said no. Don't do music though, or like so. Obviously, like vices are down, like entertainment stuff. Yeah.
The plant at A, but boy, will they have some formidability on the retake.
Absolutely, and they're slowing down this attack, even with some of the utility that they've thrown down.
That's so cool. Do you see that Koala noob closes the door and then updrafts to jump over so he doesn't get spammed?
I think a lot of this comes down to Shazam and what he's able to accomplish.
On the other
all
side,
down the timing.
They are all about trying to lock something off from this tree door. Hiding in the nebula. One Thunder used to guard the flank, but the reveal strong. Oxy trying to catch the corner. Oh goodness, this gets completely bamboozled by Koala who went high. And even though Shazam has been good with his utility, he will not be able to get through the 1v3, and now we're down.
Okay, well that didn't do it for us. That didn't do it for us.
Pulling off the tricks, man.
Why is the student people really handed Ramadan by gaming loads? Yeah.
Through the bulk of this game, but Koala's starting to have a couple of big moments now. And Nismo and Xander, as consistent as ever, continuing to deliver. Well, we're back to a full buy for G2, back to an operator for Oxy, Odin out for Shazam. The old classic combo, Sova, Odin, B-site, Ascents.
Oh, don't talk to me about the score, guys. It was an eco round. I think that was eco round for us. We got Shazam on the Odin, Oxy on the op.
Wait, well, I mean, this map wasn't out.
Rolling Thunder was baited out from John.
Yeah. Pretty quickly it was figured out.
Yeah, good point. Recon bolt gets deleted, just the single shot deals with it, so not a lot of information off of that in any form. And look how far back G2 are playing defensively over towards A. This is almost kind of their idea of saying
they're willing to play
get a little bit of a lean, yeah.
Yeah, they're willing to play retake A, and they're hoping that their utility can kind of slow down the B attack, allow them rotations. And yeah, indeed, it was a good reveal. Some spam damage coming in. This is a great nanoswarm to slow the attack down. Dapper avoiding a lot of the attacking utility, able to step out, grab a big frag.
Oh yes, this is looking good. Big Whippy with balls coming out there. Oh no, Shazam dead. Oh no.
3v2, knives out for M80.
Not knives out for Oxy.
He's got a lot of work to be done here.
Yeah, Spike is
already tagged. Right, Oxy with knives out. Whippy full health. Half armor though.
He is waiting it out.
Knives are taken out though from that.
But Oxy still has an op and a pistol, so it's not too big of a deal for him.
Oh, we have Spike. Oh.
No.
Fragment. Just make sure no one's holding close staircase. Pushes through it. Nice shot on the first. Knives out. No, Nismo.
Did you guys see what he did?
Oxy doesn't miss.
Bro. Okay.
Bold move, I'll tell you that right now.
Can I just say that was sick from Nismo? He throws the fragment, waits for the third pop to swing on it because he's gonna tank one of the damages or takes 2 of them, but does it because if you're watching that, you're like, okay, he's not gonna pop out right now. Running into your own grenade was actually sick then, but Oxy's on one today.
Plenty of damage to get that fight on Whippy. So now G2 have 3 map points, try to finish this thing off in regulation. And M80, not the best buy, man. Stinger and a Sheriff on EU.
Yeah. I mean, you got to get Koala to these knives, right? And then hand the rifle over. That has to be the priority.
Oh, 100%. Cosmic Divide, maybe to try
if he went faster, Jet wouldn't have had knives, true.
But now the Killjoy setup has been rotated as well as some Astra Stars. So it's like G2.
Yeah, bro, when I run into my own mollies in competitive, though, people just flame me. The fuck?
rotations.
I've always said this, but if you're on 12, you stack alts. You just start stacking your alts.
He's gonna run in. Interesting. Cosmic Divide will try to block Dapper on the counter with a lockdown. Utility now bisecting over this A site. John considered the plant, but decided otherwise because he's got to go a long way to stay alive. So G2 will hold off the hit.
Oxy is in.
Time to rotate back as
Oxy, where are you, man? That is risky.
Pull on any type of rotation that would
Jazz
middle, and Shazam is at B link to be able to spot the spawn rotation, and again he has found it. So G2 have a read, and actually Shazam.
Oh, G2 has a really good read.
Back into B lobby, and it's kind of funneling M80 back towards A, where they're still.
Oh, they only used one ult.
For G2 to shut
or did we use Penny's ult?
Their personnel still resides here on the site.
One comes through again. Fragment does connect up top. M80 get the first Penny.
Ooh, M80 going crazy here.
So now a 4v2 situation through the nebula, and Oxy was looking for the quick scope, but it's gonna go
Oxy?
John for now the plan. Shazam, Oxy, last two left.
We might. Do we save here?
Necessarily have to commit to this with credits low for a number of members.
That's
they very well may just back off, and that seems to be the case.
Yeah, that's a save.
Keep that op in Oxy's hands. Keep that rifle for Shazam. M80 just did a great job when they backed off, went silent, and started putting pressure at middle and through spawn.
Rough round. Honestly, I thought we had that round. Bad buys from M80
to reinforce A, and so it did just come down to the 3 members of G2 that were already on A site. But remember,
who is we on We Save? I'm on the team, man. I swear.
And so it really was just going to come down to gun battles.
Guys, please, I swear I'm on the team.
M80 able to kind of just brute force their way through, as that's kind of M80 in a nutshell.
I think, yeah, Dapper was in a rough spot there.
Just go out there and trade. They're very decisive in that way, and their spacing and timing is usually very good, and that's why they're one of the best teams in Challengers. Is again, they can just play that oppressive play style where they can just swarm you and really get things chaotic.
Do we buy up to get the op, or do we save here?
And yeah,
or to protect the op?
All they really have is this op and Vandal. Shorty for Whippy.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're just fully saving.
See what kind of trigger he's going to be up to with that.
Honestly, I would say do something different. Aggressive play here.
It's going to be kind of a double setup over towards A with Shorty.
I want him to do something different here, something aggressive.
The opening barrier drop to take at least a look over towards mid. Nebulas will encompass both Catwalk and the archway. Allows Quality to walk forward, but there is really not much defensive pressure here, save just that Shorty with Penny's classic kind of trying to assist however it may be able to do.
Yeah, they're trying for a bait and switch. They're hoping that they can draw someone in and allow Whippy to pop off with the Shorty as the follow-up, but
I like this play over by Cat.
Maybe are just kind of waiting. They're just sitting to see if G2 are going to go for something aggressive here. Shazam is going to drone out middle. He spots absolutely nothing. Everyone remains hidden. The door goes down at market. G2
door goes down at market is going to telegraph to M80 that they can push through mid possibly. I think that yeah, see?
Is gathering up, but they have such a massive firepower advantage, but there's still that chance Oxy could pop off with the op.
But Dapper's trying to get Oxy the angle. Out.
Oh no, he missed.
Misses though. Dash charge, second opportunity. That one lands. Fault line does not quite connect. Oxy still has a chance to make more punish happen. He gets the second, and then the dash through.
Oxy!
Finishes off map.
Okay!
G2 up 1.
Okay!
It's just the epitome of Oxy right there. Just the most.
Okay, chat!
In such a critical moment to miss the first shot, but then keep his composure, back off, get the shot.
Bro, I missed that first shot. I pull out my knife and I just run into the other team and say, fuck it, it's over.
I mean,
holy shit, dude.
What do you do against that when that man's on fire like that? I mean, he just bulldozed him, bro.
That was wild, chat.
Not many people said that they could. I mean, G2 certainly seemed to be a very clear, like, top 3, top 4 team in the region based on just how they were playing the first split. But they looked like an underdog when it came to, you know, playing against M80 or the guard.
Sure.
They've already.
No, they didn't. You guys just never saw any of them play.
The guard kind of crumbled a bit on ascent. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not trying to take.
Listen, do I have to be the one who fucking says it? Even if G2 ends up, I'm gonna say it. Even if G2 ends up losing this match against M80, hot take, people just were glazing the guard and M80. Oh, this is the fucking great group. The other group's kind of bad. They're not even as good as M80. The guard, and like. I feel like low-key, there were plenty of teams that could compete with M80 in the guard.
Oxy comes out,
G2 being one of them.
And gets them over the finish line for map.
They know, like the groups didn't play against each other.
Selection, so hell of an effort from M80, just a touch to.
But then again, I'm contractually obligated to say that, so you know.
And set us up for map number 2. Don't go anywhere. We've got the mid-season face-off grand finals continuing right after this.
Got him. Bye. One enemy remaining. Give me those. One enemy.
Why do you always got W takes? I do L takes all the time. I'll say this, as a streamer though, I'm never shy to give my take. For all those who are new to my stream and new to my content, guess what? I'm gonna have a lot of takes that you're gonna disagree with, and that's okay. You are totally fine. I do not expect my community to agree with me on everything. I have L takes all the time. That for you guys are probably L takes. For me, I think they're right. But hey, Alex, oh my God, this play again. He even got the shot off on the Astra there and got him low. What is your opinion on G2 Oxy this map? Fucking blasted them. Fucking blasted them. That's what. Any genuine take is a W take? I think there's some people with some genuinely bad takes. Oh, I'll call out if I think someone's take's fucking stupid. I have no problem. What is your opinion on Oxy and Friends allegations? What is your opinion on cottage cheese? Why the fuck is it called cottage cheese? I like it, but why is it called cottage cheese?
Like we talked about Oxy coming into this as the young blood needing to step up.
My biggest L take that I've ever had was, I think, how definitively I thought Valorant would surpass CSGO. I gave this take. This is prior to CS2 being announced. I gave this take prior to CS2 being announced and prior to CS's numbers going up. The reason I gave this take was twofold. I'd seen it happen before. Again, to people who love Dota, Dota's still a great game, but at the end of the day, in terms of like the MOBA market, League of Legends crushed them. It's not close. And part of that is because Riot as a developer consistently supports League of Legends, and Valve just does not support Dota. I thought a similar thing would play out with Valorant versus CS. I was wrong on that take, and I'll admit that I was wrong.
We've heard that word a couple times throughout the series so far, and it's only been one map. But they go extra risky.
Where's little bro today? I missed him on call with you. I think what I maybe missed is that I think CS is an anomaly. I think CS is genuinely one of the first. It's a game that's gotten almost to a generational point where like the kids who are playing it, like the youngest people who are playing it, their parents possibly were playing it. Like we're almost to that. Valve do support their products. They're just way too slow for something like Dota to keep up with. If you think that Valve supports their products even remotely to the degree that Riot or Epic support theirs, that is an L take. I'm sorry. Valve does not support their products like Riot and Epic do. But I do think Valve realized this and invested in CS2. And that's why I think CS2 is in a better position than Valorant. So I've changed my mind on that.
The narrative for G2, but in every game, they really are coming out putting up the most first bloods. A stat that we had yesterday was, you know, them getting first bloods, but
do I think Valorant okay, if you really want like
it was happening a little bit, things were getting scary in some of the retakes.
Here's the thing. I think if you're betting on the longevity of Counter-Strike or the longevity of Valorant, I actually still think Valorant is slightly the safer bet. But that's only because Valorant is weirdly a more proven method. Hey, let me cook. Valorant is proven because it's doing what other games do, which is consistently changing itself and bringing in fresh ideas and new stuff. CS, the longevity of CS is an interesting one because CS is almost more like a traditional sport where longevity comes mostly from keeping it the same, and it comes from the culture and interest around, you know, the lore of the sport, right? So I think that CS is actually like more of an anomaly.
They never drop down into the lower bracket. They get both bans to kick off the series, so they get rid of their best map and G2's best map, I mean. and their worst map for M80, which is loaded.
I never understood why people pit the games against each other. Listen, if you're a Valorant fan, you should be extremely excited by CS2. If you're a Counter-Strike fan, you should be extremely excited that Valorant is going to do stuff to combat CS2 and try to like improve. Competition's good. Competition is fucking good. We fucking love that. That's going to put pressure on Riot to do more stuff. And that's going to put pressure on Valve to do more stuff for Counter-Strike. At the end of the day, we all win when the game developers are fighting for our attention. When did you get so wise? I might have been a game developer for PlayStation, Riot Games, and Innersloth, maker of Among Us. Might have worked on a couple billion-dollar video games. You know, no, something light, something light.
Was there. Shazam had the reads, and I think that also helps Oxy, you know.
Bro, people always.
And hopefully, with the fact that it's been
Blaustoise, what was your specific title at Riot? Well, the YouTube clip channels say that I was a playtester. So just someone who is paid to play, test, and debug games. My LinkedIn profile says that I was a strategist. And I worked on the R&D team to help Riot study and develop entirely new billion-dollar games. So I was either just playtesting games and debugging them, or I was constantly meeting with the executives and board to figure out what billion-dollar games you're making next. I don't know. But apparently because I didn't write code, I wasn't a developer, so it is what it is. Malvi said Skrillex? Yeah, that was back in the Skrillex days. Defo playtester. Hey, playtesters are critical.
Overestimating or underestimating opponents, things get out of control really quick. It spirals, and the team just falls.
Here's the thing: when people, it's funny when people have knocked him and they do. He wasn't a dev. He never wrote any code, and I'm like, yeah, I never had to. You guys know that, like, you guys know that fiction. I swear to God, we all thought of this when we were kids. You guys know that fictional person who just gets to go into meetings and just be like, yo, I have a crazy idea. And just basically be an ideas guy. And then people are like, there's no such thing as an ideas guy. It doesn't exist. You have to like go and actually build the product. No. I was the ideas guy. That was me. I was him. Actually, I still am in him because I consult.
In a lead for G2 because we know that at any point, right? If you say that was Koala's worst map of the day, well, then it only gets worse from here for G2.
Yeah, and the fact too with Fracture, where we really need to see G2 step up is with Icebox as that third map. And the fact
here's the thing. Writing code equals programmer / dev. But here's the thing. So like Greg Street, Ghostcrawler, who worked on World of Warcraft. I mean, he might have coded at some point, but like him working on the Riot MMO, I don't think people realize this. When you're working on games that are that big, Greg Street, Ghostcrawler wouldn't write code, right? Like Andre Van Roon, the head of League of Legends, like the lead game designer who decides the game direction for League of Legends, does not write code. Like, you guys have to realize that there are people in... I'm not trying to knock on people who are coding, who are doing engineering, do that, but there are people who are at like higher level positions who literally just... When I say I was a strategist, I'm like, yo, here's the kinds of tools we need built for market strategy to be implemented in the shop. And then I hand my ideas to an engineer who then makes them. Like,
how well prepared are they going to be on Fracture? Is it going to be a mess? Are they going to change agent compositions because it went so poorly last time? Maybe.
So if your definition of was I a game developer mean I'm writing code, then no, I'm not a game developer. Your definition of game developer means the people who build the frameworks and build the, like, literally on paper write out the rules of the game and what we want developed and the core thesis of the game, then yes, I was a game developer in that sense.
And to retouch on that point too, the stat that you brought to the table today, Bach, was one against, support players against duelists, and then you mentioned it. You're like, wait a second. There's only one support player for M80.
How did you get into that job? Did you study in college for that job? No.
Some of the stats, and
I studied political science and neuroscience, chat. None of my work. And then I worked for Sony PlayStation right out of college.
More default because Fracture is relatively figured out. You basically have
my definition of game dev is whether or not you can give out riot gun buddies.
To see finally in this map too that's really come to life for both sides.
I don't work there anymore, man.
And I'm really intrigued. Just the fact that these teams match up pretty well into each other, and G2 matches especially well into M80. Our first map over on Ascent, even just from a viewer perspective, was just a lot of fun to watch. I feel like
people are agreeing that job is important, but just a semantic difference around dev specifically. Well,
moments as well.
No, because I talked about because before I was a strategist, I was a user researcher, and people were like, "Oh, user researcher, that just means he's a playtester." It's like, well, okay. I don't know what QA salaries are in the video game world. Like, I don't know like what QA or a playtester salary looks like in video games. Okay. But a user experience, like a UX researcher at a tech company, like not associate, but like mid-level is like 200,000. Like user experience researchers typically are paid a lot. It's less than that in games. I've been transparent about what I earned at. I've been transparent to my community about what I earned at Riot when I left. I left Riot with a $200,000 salary.
Into the finals, but today his first map was.
Now, if people think that I was doing that as a playtester, QA person, I
can see him
that's fine.
Around. You can see how the game could potentially become a lot easier for G2 as they now have that player who can lock down sites the way that we know he can.
Yeah, and G2 understanding their strengths, Dapper understanding his strengths. He says, "Hey guys, I just can't get it done in the way of kill column. I'm gonna do it in way of."
After or before tax? Always before tax. No one says that after tax salary. What? Salary's always pre-tax.
And then eventually get that 4K. So hey, play to your strengths.
Not even just so Oxy could live, but Oxy could just soar in that moment too, because that was definitely
that's average dev salary in LA though. Not average, but not crazy.
A little bit more in the second one with Agent Select ready for Fracture. Over to our casters.
Some interesting questions here, because last we talked about this M80 squad, it came down to what was the composition that we were going to get, because as the desk was mentioning, we just didn't have a lot of reps to see.
You're just lying.
Now,
like, by the way, I am not like other streamers who just let chat lie or just like bullshit. Okay, if you guys say something in chat, I'm gonna fact check you. So you said, that's average game dev? Okay, according to Glassdoor, it's 55 to 130K. According to ZipRecruiter, it's 57 to 150K. Like, you're not even close. Not like I'm not like those other streamers. All right.
Wondering what the heck we're gonna see.
Jose says, "Lil bro, Terror King live, so I came here, show me some." All right, I'm
with Whippy.
I'll be littlest bro for you guys today. Littler bro.
Brimstone after having played Astra last time they played Double Duelist. So it's kind of a mixture of both the comps they've played. They've kind of blended together some parts.
200K TC.
A little bit of sugar spice.
Oh, Double Duelist.
Turn it into this comp, I guess, eh?
I like the comp. I don't mind.
What do you mean 200K TC?
Pretty good on this map with their stuns.
What does TC mean? Come back,
close
kid.
Corners, and I think obviously Breach is like kind of a must. You know, when it comes to initiators on this map.
Total comp.
So yeah, I don't mind this from G2, especially if it gets Penny engaged.
No, I was not 200K total comp. I was 200K. I was 200K salary.
Agents in so many different roles. Maybe getting him on Neon will do some good, though. I will say even on Neon.
See, that's how I don't fully give away my earnings, because I only will tell you guys. I'm not gonna tell you guys my total comp.
In the upper bracket finals on this map, this was the start of
I wasn't crazy. I mean, it was already
into takeover mode. He had
Riot was already
kills, 9 of which were with the operator.
My stock had already vested at that point, right? From when I joined. When I joined, my salary was way lower, but I actually earned way more money from stock.
Entire world in front of him. Gets lots of information off this. What he needs to deal with.
Nice, Dapper.
Dapper actually does take down one fault line up the wall. Noob will follow.
Like
very
that.
Well done with the right click. Although Penny's quickly on the flank, trying to
nice,
turn
Penny.
this, and the relay bolt actually does connect, plus the spike being dropped. Now Oxy's part of the play. Just outside the aftershock, but it's Quality up top, still on 20 HP. Collecting kills, and with it, it just falls down to Shazam. First kill's good. Second
he's got
one
this
as well. Flash is potentially charged out. John stuck behind the back. Fault line will flush him out, but no. The timing
Chaz
not
just
great.
needed like
John
a
sneaks away and
quarter second before he
that
peaked
was really
there.
tough for G2. I mean, they had such a good initial little take onto A Heaven. It looked like,
I mean, you guys could probably, Sir Hype works at like at Twitch, like in San Francisco. Sir Hype will tell you like, Sir Hype, would it be that crazy for someone with like an 8-year career as a user researcher who eventually transfers into being a strategist to have that kind of earning at Riot? Like, you're not shocked by that, right?
M80, Ani just taking control of things.
Solid Pistol start their first one in the series as G2 took both on Ascent. Naturally with weapons advantages, M80 will try to feel things out, try to block off some lanes here, take control of the map, and then use this arsenal to just hopefully cleanly get through round 2.
Yeah, and again, worth noting with, G2 playing this map twice and only having a 6 combined.
But a UX researcher seldom makes more than 150,000 TC though.
One defensive round against Turtle Troop. They started defense in both of those games, and once again, they're faced with that challenge against an M80 team who, while we haven't seen them play this map very much, we know they're very capable of playing these fast.
The average Google UX researcher average is 139,000.
Worry about defensively.
That's already the average,
situations where you might have to play,
including base salary and bonus. So if the average is already at 140, you easily have senior UX researchers making 200, UX managers making 250.
Making Xander's life much easier. He'll get the double.
Come on.
Dapper still kind of playing over towards Arcade.
Guys, you can just Google this stuff.
Secure one elimination, but Qualnoob's got this on lock. Nismo's also just underneath him. And well, I just don't know how you get through this. Oxy's going to try to give it a go, dashing over towards the backside of Jenny's, but EU will be able to capitalize on the kill, and Qualnoob connects very early on with a number of martial shots.
Yeah, pretty quick round there for M80 up against the save of G2. This is now their bonus, though not too shabby. They're going to have 2 rifles with Xander and Nismo, as well as John Cutie.
Blau got paid the big bucks for the Skrillex haircut alone. Shiro said, like I said, Blaustoise is top. I get what you're saying here, Shiro. And Google does pay their researchers a lot. That's fair. All right, pistol round's over. Bonus is over. Let's get into the game, guys. It's time for the actual game.
For himself, he's kind of thinking, okay, he's going to finally go with it. He seemed like he might want to just play the Marshal, but he decided to go ahead and buy a Vandal for himself as well.
Okay, so once as expected, the bonus.
Why would he run the Marshal?
More significant.
We just like glazing you. Love you, chat.
That could very well get them to 3 straight rounds. G2 defensively heavy, stacked over towards A. Trying to even get a little bit further forward here. First contact could be made behind this smoke at Halls.
Meanwhile, though, M80 is getting dropped. Yeah, exactly. That fault line doesn't really hit.
Nice, Oxy.
Vince still gets the frag, though, but now they have to fall back to this drop attack with the smokes blocking them off.
And he will fall. Quality pushes through the cloud burst. Aftershock.
Quality going crazy.
A little bit of damage is tallied into Quality. We go to a 4v3 situation.
This 3v4 is winnable, though.
An opportunity to try to plant.
A lot of damage on Xander and Koala.
Towards Halls, including we've got Nismo watching.
Nismo is what makes me nervous.
Here's G2 trying to reclaim Hall's side, but Nismo catches the barrel of Shazam. Kill comes out, and now all of a sudden G2 are in trouble. Just 2 remaining members, no utility to speak of either. Little flash and peek likely.
8 years, so you were 12 when you started developing. Fuck off.
Does have Xander in the corner at low HP. There's the flash is trying to keep Xander a bit safe. Molotov to try to block off any further crosses.
Oh, this cross is crazy though.
Is ticking for
this,
G2 to make the call.
Save.
G2 back away and save.
You have to. There's just no way to get by now.
Boys, listen, safe, but also they were holding the cross. I'll metagame for you guys on the next one.
Obviously, so
gotta give them the intel, the strats.
This is one of those maps that's very tough defensively because there's 4 main areas you have to worry about early in the round. And as a defensive team, you're kind of forced to choose at least one of them to kind of aggress and try to get some information.
Ethos said he would join today, but he has practice.
Maybe set up an early flank. In this situation, G2 decides to go for the A-Halls push. They do get a favorable exchange, but then the drop, attack just floods the site. And they're never able to really
man practice, yeah.
Who cuts them off as they try to rotate back through that A-Hall position. So, again, a lot of Fracture can sometimes just be a guessing game.
Yep.
Or how well do you read?
It's not looking good, man. Guys, they lost pistol round the round after, and then they lost the first rifle round. Bro, why are you guys such doomers,
How
man?
do you try to get
I'm the
Penny to take
G2
away
six
some of
man.
that phase
True.
early? Because that's kind of what
Put
you're
me in,
looking
guys.
at out of your Neon is to
Watch, Oxy's
control
gonna
1 second
grab
half and do
this,
it
get
quickly,
knives, kill everyone.
Right.
especially with Oxy behind you.
Exactly. I mean, certainly her kit allows her to stun certain corners early to try to deny some space and get some space of your own. But the situation, we have a low buy again for G2, M80 just trouncing all over the
1
B
for
site
1.
right now. Would be able to get 1. But can they retake through this defensive spawn?
Got knives out. Oxy's taking down Qualadu. Still plenty of utility left to try to break their way back in, especially consider that Dapper still holds on
Nismo's
towards
lit.
top tower,
50
but
health.
As he gets into the mix, now he's got to kind of
Oh, I
confirm
needed
this
that swing from Dapper
first
to,
setup and maybe even
to
find
go.
kills, but he drops away empty. 3v3.
Nice.
Knives have been completely limited, but it doesn't make a difference. The shots start to connect with the Sheriffs and Vandal combos, and how about that?
What's
Not
up?
the most orthodox way for G2 to get on the board, but they're happy to see it.
Yeah, Oxy stayed alive for a really long time. Well, he got that first Bladestorm frag on
That's looking
Qualadu.
good.
When he dashed up, I thought he was for sure about to find a quick second. He seemed to have a target picked, but
Little
just wasn't
thrifty
quite
coming in.
within the mark. And then you started to wonder how things were going to go after that. But lo and behold, G2 eventually able to work themselves into a win.
Oxy on the op.
They do
Let's
so
go.
in kind of unorthodox fashion with very little to work with. Now they come
I need to
this
start running
fully
shorties
bought-out
when I play,
operator for Oxy. Shazam has
Jet.
Rolling Thunder available. Qualadu going to go for the Bladestorm shorty combo, but
Best
full
of
buy for
5,
everyone
chat. Best
else
of
on
5.
M80, including a neural theft for John Cutie.
Quiet the volume real quick to just say, I fucking love all of you guys for coming out and supporting the watch party day in the stream. This is the biggest watch party we've done. Special shout out to Tarik's community, to Lil Bro, for you know, doing the calls with us and stuff. Means a fucking lot. So thank you guys. It's fucking great.
Seems like a little bit of a buddy system where Penny's kind of there to help Oxy escape tough situations. With
Now
his
let's
kit,
get back to the
and just
cast.
they kinda
Okay,
use the
well,
other threes to maybe
listen,
stack
Frank,
more over
you're
towards
not
the
here
side
today,
of
but
the map.
what
again,
we
they
have
no
going on
facility
is a
set up other than that.
classic
No one's A-halls, and they have no themselves.
1-4 setup, 1 on B, 4 on A, classic setup here from G2. Dapper getting pushed on A site, Qualadu moving out. Dapper gives up.
Bottom side of the map and at least claim some space for himself.
Dapper gives up the A site, looking to do a 5v5 retake. Meanwhile, we have the flank pushing out. M80 Xander catches Whippy over in some call out that I don't know because I'm bad at making that call out in ranked. Ooh, Penny was not paying attention, gets killed, but Qualanoob's down, Raid Boss down. Still have the op for G2. Op about to come into play. Dapper moving up to tower like a psycho. Wait. What?
How clean is that utility?
Holy shit!
John now the last one left for the 1v3. All 3 members running on in towards site. First shot.
Bro, Shazam's fault line went crazy.
Holy fault line, Batman. Can we just take a step back and appreciate that thing hit everything? I thought this retake was in trouble because
I thought this retake was fucked.
That hit, I was hoping Dapper was going to
Bro is
pinch
just
him out
babbling.
of the map.
Yeah.
Because then they could have just traded out John Cutie.
Hey,
and had main advantage
I'll
for the
have you know
retake,
I
but
hit
instead he kinda just
16 on
holds
hard
firm.
with the
And
sheriff.
so John Cutie actually is able to get a frag on this flank to the bottom side of the map. But G2 still responds super well. Rolling Thunder pins them up against the wall. Fault line comes through, keeps
Oxy
them there.
swapping to the
Oxy
sheriff was
and
critical
Shazam
there
able to just
too.
box them in and frag out. That was just beautiful coordination and utility usage there from G2.
Watch party for 100 Thieves or Send tomorrow.
Yeah,
I have
starting to get back in this thing a little bit.
Ooh,
I have a big day in GTA RP tomorrow. New server dropping. I got content all over the place.
Of the advanced position in front of tree. Although once again, M80 looking to try to do that 3-man stack towards drop. This time, Dapper's got his eyes on it though, and Oxy has the op, waiting for a chance.
I think 2 were spotted from the camera. We know that there's 3, but that's still enough intel for G2 to know what's up. But this flank has been absolutely busted, and Oxy's been caught by the op of Qualadu, and it's all gone wrong.
That just can't happen. Now Qualadu dropping
Wait, whoa,
in.
whoa,
G2
whoa!
fighting
Whoa!
this back. Excuse me? Now all of a sudden this is a 2v5 to a 2v2. Op out for Dapper, just a touch short, orbital strike in. M80 will peek off of that, find the kill into Dapper. Shazam's been pushed off. Fault line and a flashpoint for him. Oh no! And all of a sudden, the tables have turned. John for the plant, spy cam denied, flash out.
Planted.
Shazam looking to take away the space. John on the corner, first shot lands.
Oh,
And
close.
Shazam just traced his head. But John survives to get M80 the round. They should have had much cleaner than that, you would have thought.
What a roller coaster ride of a round, dude. It looked like M80 were about to steamroll G2. I mean, they caught every frag through drop. They caught Oxy with the
That was a great round.
Their way as they spill into sight, but then Shazam and Dapper.
That was a 5v2 into a 2v2. Into a 1v1.
To basically put Oxy in no man's land.
Yeah, Dapper needed to get the op kill. I agree. He needed to hit that shot.
Gets the most ridiculous headshot through smoke ever. Puts it into a 1v1. You got a little bit of everything that round.
Yeah,
but M80 do come on.
Someone told me how you op is you place the crosshair here, but your eye should not be on the crosshair. You actually put your eye to right here, and you're looking for the color change in the wall.
You do have a number of members who are tight, most notably the orbital.
So you place it just off the wall, but then you look between the crosshair and the wall.
Into the overdrive for Penny.
Fun tip for you guys.
Yeah, they're on the verge of having.
No shit, I looked at the fucking crosshair, man.
EU here putting some pressure on draw position, more of a feint than anything else, and an ability to grab orb. Spike still left at the top side of the map. Looks like they still want to go for this B split here.
Okay, nerd.
It's going to be up to Oxy and Whippy to kind of handle this. Smokes are about to start fading, and Quad Nuke can start trying to make an advanced position here.
Someone equals 10s. Actually, I heard it from Kaide.
The thing about it is M80 is not going to be.
Oh, Kaide was watching someone else, I guess.
Here to protect this site, because Oxy's the one now up top.
I thought Oxy just missed his shot on him, but Oxy was aiming at someone else.
Cover anything. 2 for 2 the exchange. 3v3 Spike planted.
One suppressed.
Yeah, it seems like we've been seeing a lot of smoke spam kills. It's been pretty wild, and both teams have benefited from it as we now have a wild 3v3 going on here. Nismo has been darted.
John has op, though.
One is here towards the bottom side as they try to make this retake work.
He used one way from an offensive rolling thunder here, so lots of ult can still come into play. I think the kills come out. Nice follow-up from Nismo off of his own frag.
They're all lit, though.
Whippy, G2, last remaining with Dapper. 1v3. The one's tagged up, no armors left. Spy cam tags one. Can you get through the first one of EU? And the answer is a very.
If he takes out EU, he might have had it.
3-round cushion up 5-2.
Yeah, again, it's just M80 being a little bit better in the trading efficiency on that take. Getting some big frags.
I like a little time out here.
Shazam and company
the
on the
tattoos are sick. Thanks, man.
Thanks. A little bit there. Got into a 3 versus 3. Gave themselves a chance, but the rest of the retake just never really had any legs to it. M80 shuts it down in the 3-on-3.
It was actually the DSG GC coach who said to do that, and Tens later said he doesn't do it like that. He just looks at the crosshair.
Kind of a constant theme for Penny.
Oh, Tens just clicks on people, man.
Money on this squad. He's been like right there next to Oxy and Dapper as top performer.
Whippy and Penny cut, but Shazam's showing up though. I think this is fine. We're chilling.
Meanwhile, M80
are
doing exactly what they need to be doing on the attacking side of this map. Start racking up rounds. Again, for M80, they actually started on the defense against the guard and got 8 rounds and didn't have to do much on the attacking side. So we haven't gotten to see much of their attacking side. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
Sure.
And now we're learning a lot more about them since they get to start on the first half on this offense. And I mean, so far, so good. There's been a couple of tight moments, don't get me wrong. I mean, they nearly lost a 5v2 a couple of rounds ago. So it hasn't always been the most tighty victories, but they had the 3-0 start. Got a couple here in a row now, and they have G2 once again back on low economy.
Well, Stinger, Bulldog, and the ultimate for Penny. It's pretty much all that has kill potential here. But not really anything to kind of set up this overdrive. Not initially. The fault line will stall out any play through halls, which Penny may try to get forward on. But ultimately, M80 are not committed to one direction or the other, although these trap wires and spy cams may lead us to believe that they're going to eventually focus towards A.
Did you just say not committed to one? Not committed to one direction?
M80 will clean up the kills, leaving Dapper now by himself with the Sheriff.
Yeah, not a whole lot to be done there. Just M80 gathering together, swarming the site with utility and the advanced firepower. Had the edge in every regard. Couple little fireworks at the end with the Sheriff, but unfortunately, it's a small prize one.
They said One Direction, chat. Come on.
Trophy, I guess you could say.
Brother, he almost got John, too, who was on one shot from a Sheriff.
That would have been wild. But look at all the ults that G2 have now, plus their economy's back in order. This is a big round for them. This is one they need to convert.
Spam your dies of cringe. I'll take them.
At their disposal.
I'll take them.
When it comes to firepower and ults, like, you need to convert.
I'll take it.
You need to slow M80 down.
You like
find a way.
causing trouble up in hotel rooms. If you like
way to attack with this rolling thunder.
Little rendezvous.
It's gonna come down to the retake for G2 more than likely.
If you like to do the things we shouldn't do, baby, I'm perfect. Baby, I'm perfect. Okay, I'm sorry.
Consider what they're going to do offensively with that
sorry.
being shut down.
Sorry.
Yeah, they zip line that spike right away to the bottom side of the map to A lobby.
Banger song, by the way.
That operator that Oxy has in his hands.
It's my bad. You guys have to allow me a little bit of cringe
just keeping
every
the cam
day.
up.
Who's your favorite One Direction member?
He's got...
Bro, as if it's not Harry Styles for literally everyone. Come on.
He has been suppressed, so he knows what he's up against now. He's able to try to get himself into a better angle here, but still not able to win the fight.
Dude, Nismo is going crazy.
Able to set up a crossfire, so he just breaks the side open.
Here we go, Rolling Thunder Orbital Strike coming down the combination. Doesn't amount to any eliminations. Oxy's also pulled up the knives here, so everything being spent. John finally.
We want this round a lot.
Nismo still spamming down the front door to make sure no one can challenge. Xander's found himself an op, and he's going to get a look at Whippy. Goodness. The slow start from Whippy. And Penny's starting to really pack a punch now as Xander tees off from the high ground, leaving Shazam by himself. This will be a 1v4. Double stack coming through from high to low, and that's enough for Nismo to get the kill. And oh boy, Penny whiffing right there was not good.
Yeah, they really needed to get a couple of those opening duels on that initial take.
Penny and Whippy are struggling.
Bringing that one to their side.
You need 2 XP, yeah.
But Xander's showing you a little bit of op work. Not something you see a whole lot from him.
Not something you see a whole lot from him.
Had a lot of that in his background, but hey. Nicely done.
That shot on Jet was nice, I agree.
Dust.
I think he actually did at one point have like a couple of games on Jet, so he probably has had some reps on an op.
Give me like 4 rounds here, guys. Give me 4 rounds.
Well, back to SMGs and pistol upgrades for G2. Shazam off of his fault line, feeling frisky, and he will be punished. It's now a wide open A site.
This is Eco, though. This is Eco.
For M80. Orbs collected on the way, keep Xander one off of an orbital strike. Sky Smoke being queued up. And they will be dropped in as the spike will have a free plant.
Indeed, it's going to come down to a retake, and it's going to be a weak one considering the firepower that G2 have at their disposal. You would think they want to try to at least get some exits or something since they're working with Stingers and Spectre. Not really weapons you want to be saving or carrying over to the next round, but how the heck do you get these things in a proper range with the angle that's being held by M80 and A lobby? There's just really no way to get forward.
Yeah. No smokes left for Whippy either. So the fast lane comes up. This is the first time Penny's dropped the fast lane this game.
No, he tried it on a retake on B side a couple of rounds ago, and he got shut
down. Damn, the Penny Flame.
Well, that one doesn't really amount to do much either.
Nope. The fragment came in right away to stop him from being able to use it. Oxy able to get a frag there with the Sheriff. Outside of that, though, not much left. Yeah.
But again, the weapon's too strong. Time also coming through, but Whippy does make this a bit more punishing. He's able to collect the weapon as well with that.
Nice, got 2 vandals.
Yeah, okay. Not the worst case scenario for G2 considering the circumstances.
I
want to win these 2.
They made the most out of a terrible situation by being able to carry over 2 rifles and get some exit frags, but the economy is more than healthy for M80. I mean, they got plenty of dollars to spend at this point.
I mean, we go icebox either way, but so I'd like...
They're full buying the rest of the half no matter what, really.
I'd like the boys to... I'd like it to be up 2.
The orbital strike. Dapper with just a neural theft.
What was the score on Ascent?
Probably even going to get an alt this game defensively unless they pop off.
Fracture, I think, is low-key is actually a T-sided map, unironically.
Yeah, not a strong start here for G2, and a tough map for him for sure.
This is also a bad map for G2.
I mean, here's the deal. When you're playing a best of 5 and your opponent gets the opening 2 bans,
correct,
your map pool is going to get stretched. Like, you're going to...
I genuinely think G2 probably went into this entire match and said, hey, we're playing on... We're probably going to lose to them on Fracture. I think they knew they were going to lose to them on Fracture.
Just one of those unfortunate things where you have to be super well-rounded to be able to go the distance in this type of series.
G2 trying to feel things out over towards Hall. Quality will get the first pod burst
okay,
out,
good
but the
trade.
trade is there. Penny finally able to get it on the scoreboard here.
Nice, Oxy.
As Oxy gets a connection on the other side of the map, and he's got to read that the rest
Well,
of
like
the
he's doing
should
this.
be coming over towards tree.
There we go, Oxy.
Oxy. What a shot that is. Whippy through the offensive smoke. We'll take down another, but Nismo brought back to life. But
Nismo's back, no armor.
Difference. Penny has secured the flank. 3 kills for Penny in the round, and G2 get the 3 with 1 to play.
Yeah, that frag actually was so big from Oxy onto Nismo because it forced his team to res him.
There we go.
Which allows the flank extra time to get in and basically pinch with Penny.
Listen, we get 4 on defense and it's winnable, okay?
So yeah, again, just big opening from Oxy. Penny with the huge flank. Hat trick there for Penny. So
honestly, 3 is fine. I'd love 4. I'd really love 4 here.
It's been a tough start for him. Same for Whippy. Maybe if they can just finish with the 4th round here defensively.
Get out of my way.
It would be their best defensive half yet if they could.
Get some confidence as well, considering that you're going to need Penny to really be a factor offensively. Quality immediately into sight, but Dapper once again from Tower holds on nicely. Now repositions.
Corpse.
Aerial theft comes out. Orbital strike trying to clear B Tower, but no one's home. And in the process, Whippy confirms another elimination. G2 all over this defensively. EU top
huge
tower
hold.
Stuck. No ultimates to spend here for M80 in a 3v5. And yeah, long-range shots for Penny come through. Slides across, leaving Xander by himself with the spike top tower. John underneath at tunnel, but
Penny's dead.
Outside of finding maybe a free kill here onto Penny, he is going to be stuck.
Right. Nice, that's 4-8.
Tower. Now it's just down to John, 1v4. Not going to get even the first. And G2, as you kind of framed up, have their best defensive half, which is weird to say considering how dominant the half was for
Wait, Haven is attack-sided.
4 rounds has been their best.
Really?
They only got 1 against Turtle Troop and 3 against FaZe, so a little bit of improvement by getting a 4th. And there was a couple of rounds that were kind of close that they almost pulled off. This very easily could have been a 7-5 half, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, this could have been 7-5.
But props to Dapper.
Actually, this could have even been 6. This could have been 6-6.
Understanding the lay of the land that an orbital strike was going to be coming in, dodges it by going to defensive spawn, gets his neural theft off. Yep. Able to tag someone with the cam as well.
Wait, Pearl is 3 sites
to use to really just close that
not
round
still.
out.
Wait. Oh, I know Haven and Lotus
so
are.
G2 show a little bit of life there right at the end of the half. Final 2 rounds.
Yeah, Haven and Pearl being 3. Fracture just feels like it's T-sided because of the weird entrances.
Not a requirement, but it would be nice to have. And M80 are going to go quick right through sand. Fast lane up.
G2 is going to go quick right through sand.
G2, sorry. Overlay back
nice.
Here at the top.
You got it.
1 for 1. Spike is left in a very precarious position. Oxy tries to keep it interesting. But
trades go. Okay, 3 for 3. Oh, no. 3v2. 3v2. 3v1.
They will confirm the kills, leaving John by himself. 1v3,
big again.
Classic at hand, and Dapper will secure.
These are really important pistol rounds to
nice
win.
Attack there,
listen, I'm trying to get better at Valorant, but in case you guys are wondering, the reason why if it's an 8-4, if you lose pistol round when you're the 4 team, other teams at 9, they win the next round probably guaranteed. So now it's like 10-4. That's a lot of rounds that you need, and they only need 3 then. Can we please change colors? I can't do that.
Yeah, that's going to be it.
Yeah, they've been having this problem a bit. UI throwing me off too.
Decent shots though with the subsonic pistol. The Ghost obviously a little bit better than the Classic, but
look at you bringing some big words to the table. Subsonic.
You like that?
I don't know if it's accurate though. Is it accurate?
It's absolutely.
Okay, I think they swapped the. Okay, they swapped colors now. We're good.
I wouldn't know. I have no clue.
It's got a silencer on the end of it.
Okay. Again, very, very lack of knowledge when it comes to suppressors. I'll just ride with you, man.
All right, bud. I like that about you. My passenger princess here.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Yesers?
I don't know if I like that title.
Well, what is this? What are we looking at on the minimap, bro? A fucking conga line. What?
80 through the top side of the map as G2 fun.
Look at the conga lines, bro.
Just kind of way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, the casters are doing learn from me and Tarik. Okay. Oh, Dapper!
I don't like that he stayed in that fight, man. There's way too many members from too many angles.
Yep.
Oh, God, they just got a Phantom. Oh, God, they just got another Phantom.
That could be another rifle collected. Careful here, G2. Time is going to be favorable towards them.
Okay.
Shazam clears out a little bit of tunnel.
Oh, thank God.
Penny, okay, that may seal the deal just a touch further. Nismo will, again, try to punish. Time, again, the big problem here, especially with G2's post plant. Smokes are down. You even have the molly on top of that, although, is it fully encompassing the spike and being diffused?
Hard to say, but the fault line once again makes life difficult, and that kill from Whippy
Nah,
should
they
more
got
than
it.
secure it. Heck of an effort, I will say, for M80. They make it punishing, but I don't think he's got time.
Okay.
Yeah. Would have been close.
Player standing.
It would have been close. Maybe he wouldn't have had the time. I'm not really sure. But that got way too sloppy from G2.
Agreed.
Again, I don't like
That
Dapper's
was
fight there.
that was Dapper's fault.
Even though
Dapper
it's
gave them a
classic
lot.
GN, and you feel like you should just win that fight in that situation.
Enemy remaining.
It's death by 1,000 paper cuts when you're facing that many that are hitting you from that many different kind of angles.
They almost lost that.
Hard for you to pick out a fight.
Hey, but we got it. We're
That
chilling.
really kind of opens the door when rifles start getting picked up for M80 to start creating havoc, and that's a lot of rebuying you don't want to have to be doing when you're trying to make a
we
comeback
gave
if
up
you're
a
G2
lot of
here.
rifles there.
But see if they can kind of just put that one
Hey,
away.
yo,
and
where's
focus up.
Tarik? Traveling.
All lines come through on both sides. Oh, mix the action here at Halls. This
Trade.
is 1-for-1. Ball didn't hit up
How
hard.
is he
Doesn't make a
hitting
difference.
this?
The relay bolt was so valuable, you'd think, based on how many members it connected with, but M80 come away the victors of the battle, and now it's just down to
How is
effort.
Koala New
Yeah, it's just
hitting
one of
those, bro?
situations that can happen on this map where both teams elect to attack the same entry point in the early round phase, and M80 come out on top. Despite, like you said, I thought the relay balls were good myself, but they just kind of brute forced their way through it, just kept holding mouse one down and getting people racked up. So M80 immediately respond to G2 and their opening buy.
Okay.
And again, the economic repercussions of losing so
We do
many
a little
members
bonus
in round
round.
number 2
Yeah.
puts G2 in a tough spot.
What did
here. They're
Dapper
only able
do?
to get a couple of sheriffs and that one
What did he
stinger.
do? I didn't
It's a
see.
calculated buy to make sure they can still full on the next, but this is not the position you'd think they would be in this situation.
6-9.
Didn't really get a bonus round, basically.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Shit.
So kind of feel like you need to get at least something done here for G2, maybe even just to get some extra ultimate charge online. And, well, they're going to walk right towards Xander's direction, and oh, okay, hold on a
Whoa.
second. Free weapon picked up for Oxy. Orb also collected behind this. Fast lane out. Chance for the
Ooh,
overdrive
another
to
weapon.
punish. Oh my goodness. As much as
What's
we were
going
just kind
on?
of harping on G2 for getting
Okay.
stopped, all of a sudden M80 may have one-upped them a touch.
This has become a very interesting game all of a sudden, the way that these rounds are playing out. What do they maybe even do here? Whippy might get caught with knife out. That's a little awkward.
I don't hate what he was
With that
trying to do.
said, while Nismo can upgrade the judge to a rifle now, perhaps, there's really not much
I think
else
they're
they can do
saving.
here, but just kind of save out. He made a select to keep the
Wow.
judge, actually.
Yeah.
Why though? He was trying to run up to this spot right here, chat.
A bit different than
It would have been a
expected,
it was a cheeky play.
cancel him out.
Listen, you're on eco. You're trying to do little cheeky things.
Okay, clean the slay. Let's get
He was a
back
little
into some
slow. He
more
needs
rules.
to decide to do it earlier.
Cross cancel style stuff right here.
Yeah.
So we have been doing some advanced math on this broadcast today. I don't know what Bach was up to last night, bro, but
Dude.
he put some graphics together.
It is
Let me
pretty
tell you
deep
what.
to get there.
And that
Seeing it in the
pregame
fourth
segment.
dimension, brother, I tell you.
Bro, I thought I was sitting back in like a level 300 class in college when I was seeing that graphic pop up on the screen. I was lost. I'm just here to talk about Valorant, bro. I'm not here to deal with figures and numbers. The only numbers I care about are frags and round numbers. Let's get it going, baby.
No math there. That's just reading numbers.
Bro, I know. Listen, I care about the number of honeys and himbos that the G2 roster is about to pull when they fucking win this shit. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Yeah.
Potential for M80 is
Nothing
G2
says
look to go
W
towards
Riz
Arcade.
like
It's just
winning
Nismo on
Valorant
their way.
Challengers
Yeah, Penny
mid-season.
looking to lead the way yet again. He finds
What is
the
it?
cam right away, flips down the fast lane. They're looking to use this to cross into sight. Jet dashing in as well. They're getting a lot of control of the site right now.
Face
they
off,
still
right.
have one hiding inside tower. That's
And not like the
Nismo.
we swap people's
Need to
faces
be
face
careful.
off.
They've never really
Oh,
cleared
we got a
that. They're
plant
just
here
planning
already?
through it. Did they even know he's there?
You have to have some idea. I
Shazam!
haven't even looked here yet. Penny's going to give it a go, but ooh, John on the cross actually kind of keeps things interesting. Rolling Thunder going to come out. That's going to allow Nismo to take an extra step in. Dapper, not good for the kill into John.
This is rough.
4v3 situation. The counter Rolling Thunder coming across for the offense.
Counter Rolling
Shazam
Thunder.
gets one. Nismo gets the spike to defuse halfway, and he's trying to stick it.
They
the
got
body
it.
guarding from John Cutie is good enough. M80 will
One enemy
secure without Whippy's Molly getting down fast enough.
Damn.
And a 10-7 count comes through.
Yeah, I just feel like they made a grave error by not clearing tower before planting the spike.
They need to clear
I mean,
tower
that
there.
just gives M80 a whole extra angle of attack on the retake. And I mean, yeah, maybe Nismo didn't get a frag, but he distracted the player on site well enough to allow his teammate to get it. So that was just a little bit of an overlook by G2.
Double K93 said, yeah, because women can be one. My guy, I literally said honeys and himbos. Like, what do you, like, what is wrong with you?
Here we go.
I
got one guy. Fuck.
G2's looking to keep the pressure on very early.
How do I always get one guy?
Tower, trying to hold things off. Xander the first one to drop. Oh, great flash. Oxy gets a free kill into John.
Oh, you love that as a jet. Bro, why is it when Oxy peeks out, the other team's flash, but when I have a breach on my team, I'm fucking perma flash, bro?
Wait a second. That takes it to a 3v4. And now M80 may actually consider trying to actually commit forward into this a bit more. Whippy on the long play back through tunnel. Orbital strike at the ready.
Bro, Oxy's the fucking 2020 leading the blind. Meanwhile, I'm fucking,
will come through and M80 will back away.
I don't know, Helen Keller in a sensory deprivation chamber. Is that too much? Is that too far?
But polishing.
No.
They actually
That's how it is in solo queue. That's actually how it feels.
Flash. They overwhelmed John Cutie and took fast control of the site. I mean, that's kind of
like not far enough
on this map. When you're playing a double duelist composition and you're playing a map like this that, you know, is kind of guesswork sometimes for the defense in the early round phase with, you know, 4 big areas to worry about at once. And that's how you can try to take advantage of it if you're G2, is just by pouncing with that double duelist, just using that support.
Jerry's mom says that's crazy.
Space quickly.
All right, Jerry's mom.
Your opponent to play a retake.
You can tell Jerry that he can't watch my stream anymore.
Couple of interesting shots there at the end, by the way. Important that M80 can still hold on to the operator, by the way. And the couple of kills will also assist, I imagine, a little bit of extra purchase across the board. So still a pretty full force fight here, Dust.
Oh, yeah. Very much so.
We've had a lot of... We haven't had many ecos. There's a lot of full buys versus full buys.
There's several attacking members here, and they have been stunned, but they're able to get into the corner.
Noob still playing forward. G2. Oh,
he missed.
Trying to get through the fast lane. Oxy still able to capitalize. Knows that EU's in his corner. Just can't quite lock him down with the spray. And Nismo from Now Towers causing a bit of deterrence.
Nice, Penny.
Scrape, but Penny finally steps into the core body.
Nice, and Nismo down. 3v2.
3v2 we go.
Spam coming through. Molotov as well.
Nice Molly.
Right now. Got to his camera, didn't run out of the Molotov, and so now he's gone. Now to 2 versus 2. Xander has
I think they don't have a good read. They threw it down there.
It's not something they need to worry about.
But there's one on the other side. That will delay a little bit longer. Key 1v1s on both sides. Xander takes the first. Now over
1v1.
Wins his 1v1 as Xander was trying to turn. Even HP essentially between both these two players. And John Cutie fakes the toggle, pushes forward, takes away the angle, and it's M80 to 11.
Dude, John Cutie has hit a couple of big clutches this map, huh? I mean, last half he had the 1v1 against Shazam.
These are close rounds.
Here in the second half, he has had some big moments.
These are close rounds.
IGL position. Again, just great entries from G2 initially, but when
that Molly was amazing. Lil bro, who are you cheering for? Okay, G2, but I gotta give M80 credit, guys. Come on.
There by Xander.
Unless you guys don't want me to give them credit, just purely shit talk them, you know.
I mean, John Cutie again. That's either his second or third clutch of the map.
Wow.
I also, from my understanding, John Cutie used to duo shots. I've heard a lot of these players know each other, and there's like a lot of respect between the two rosters. So,
depending on which team chooses what early, and if they clash, I mean, you could have these really scrappy affairs break out throughout the course of the round.
Nice tight dispersion here as well as you kind of look over the KD during the M80 timeout.
Oh, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. These, I mean, like right now the match looks really close. To see this
timeout as well, I think, just based on the.
I actually,
in the last like what 5
if rounds? I was to give my, if I was to be an analyst, sure. I would say overall I'm favoring G2 honestly. Just because Ascent feels like a much more, Ascent should be a more even matchup kind of map, and I felt like G2 really had Ascent playing well. Fracture is the map that I just, I think G2's fucked on, and the fact that they've even gotten 8 rounds is already impressive.
This half, it's been 1-for-1s.
G2 trying to get aggressive. The overdrive was popped by Penny. Blades are also out here for G2 with Oxy. So even though there's only 3 rifles, lots of damage can still come through. Tags on both sides, an aggressive game through A halls, but largely everyone will back away. 5v5 we continue, minute 15 on the clock.
Yeah, a lot of damage got dealt there both directions. Qualinoo very low on HP.
M80 read this incorrectly.
That's why he passes
They're
the
starting to get a
rifle
feeling
over.
of it.
G2 looking to swarm this B site.
How do you
as
break this
Xander
trip?
is just playing.
Oh, it's
outside.
I'm dumb. Oxy breaks the trip. I was like,
John
bro,
Cutie
he
here
can't shoot it from
playing
there. They're waiting
inside
for Oxy to
wall,
break it.
so it's all down to this trap wire that's going to get broken by the fast lane. Oxy looking to run John
Ooh.
Cutie down, but he misses.
Got 100 on him.
Comes up on top instead.
Oh, no.
And G2 are crumbling.
Yep.
Well, they're not crumbling. It's a 3v4 on Eco. Like,
Flash doesn't even allow a chance to trade out on EU. Shazam will finally take care of him, but I mean, he's the last hope in the 1v3 situation. Molly down, quality bomb.
I don't think you can say G2 are crumbling. I mean, come on, that was
a great execution from G2, cleanliness-wise, as M80 will get the map point.
I see, like,
yeah, I mean,
man, sometimes these casters are saying things where I'm like, I mean, that was an Eco take. Like, that was actually a pretty good take for an Eco. Like, that was actually pretty good. I mean, if Oxy gets the kill there, they probably win the round. It came down to hitting the knives, right? Like, you know?
And it's this pattern kind of keeps up of 1-for-1. M80's fine with that. They're 4 rounds up. They can afford that. Meanwhile, G2 cannot. And not only that, they're coming into this with a Spectre and a Stinger. This Rolling Thunder and just their general coordination need to be
Rolling
so
Thunder will be
right
big, but
now to
again,
try to keep
this is what I talked
contest.
about on Ascent with G2. Is I always feel like you can just stack
Look at this
alts
offer
if you're
quality.
defenders
He can
here. You just
stop
stack
this
alts
thing
for
right
one
in its
round
tracks.
to win it.
Oh,
but
a big
not,
miss.
That's a huge miss. And now an op can be collected.
He
by
moved.
Oxy.
He
could
stepped.
technically
I
get
think
this
he was
Vandal over if
shocked
he
by how
wanted
many
to.
were there.
That's
If you look where the op
exactly what's
bullet
come
went,
through here.
he had a step.
So fast lane gets them on towards the site. Plant will come out. And Whippy's got a pretty good read, but no. Doesn't even take down a first. So now all of a sudden M80 get this to a 4v4. Feel Rolling Thunder of their own. Long range shots from EU connect. Both hands go up. Now it's all about M80 moving forward. Fragment trying
Rolling
to block
Thunder
the rotation
missed,
out, but G2 are already out. And
Oxy?
Oxy, with this Vandal collected, is now all of a sudden kind of holding the front door, so to speak. Xander trying to work his way back in. Oxy still fighting. Penny has the Stinger still in play. Off with the orbital strike. Not quite in the proper position. Penny stays in a corner on it. Checks to make sure no one's on the defuse. And Xander's running out of space, running out of time.
Okay.
And G2 somehow, some way, keep themselves in the map.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the opening kill
When
was huge, taking down Qualinoo right away.
Qualinoo wide swung and like and still had a step going when he saw all of them.
Just having a single guy watching a dish flank, I mean, that's just kind of opening the door for M80.
I actually think Qualinoo, even with dash queued, was dead there. I think Qualinoo was dead. He needed to just level and hit his shot. I think he just needed to trade 1-for-1 there at that point. But I mean, that's like you don't think that decision. You're not swinging there expecting all of them, right?
Somehow package that one up and ship it, and now they're 3 off of trying to put this into extra rounds.
Oxy trying to get the B tower quickly.
That fucking judge is
Just
a menace,
plugging
dude.
away. The judge gets action done once
tough.
again.
And they already
now
have the
all of a sudden you're
read
trying to
that's going
rotate
back
in towards
A.
the site. Xander's in. The rest of M80 defensively are trying to get their way back over as well to assist.
Yeah, it's just the timing of that fault line push and then Oxy off the back of it. This
Nice.
was not enough, but now G2 finding a way to start
Okay,
cracking
nice.
opposing side. Penny and Dapper
Picked up 2.
following up. Neural Theft now out to confirm the rest of the defensive position. Spike going down in a 3v2 post went for G2. And let me tell you what, Chip, M80's economy is not in the greatest shape.
Exactly. And they're going to have to once again. How long has this judge been in action?
Yeah, bro, get me. Bro, I'm pretty sure he's.
Is that it's strong to hold sites, but when you're forced to play retake, it becomes.
This is legit a strat, I think, from an M80, which is Nismo just holds it with a judge, and it does wonders for their economy. And it's frankly like because of the corners that you just play up in tower there. Bro, bring that to a solo queue game near you, bro. Just run judge and tower on fracture. That's crazy.
Agreed. And you saw
Think about how much money that saves them too.
Nismo says not interested.
That's understandable.
Yeah. And just because we have to say it, Penny has stepped into this half in a massive way.
Oh, absolutely, man.
Are you kidding?
Absolutely. When Oxy has faltered, Penny has
Bro,
picked it
game
up.
1,
Absolutely.
13-10. Game 2.
Again, the timing was a little bit off on that
10-12.
tower push between the fault line and Oxy's dash in. It allowed the defense to get out of it and then just repeat
But here's the
together
thing,
and put them
G2
off
should
the
win
site.
this round.
But then Penny just immediately responds on a drop push. He's up to 17 frags. He had such a cold start to this map. I think he was like 1-6.
G2
or
should
1-7
win
or
this
something
round.
like that.
Yeah.
And so he has definitely turned it around. Now M80 just on.
I'm not saying guys, I don't believe in judges. Come on, like listen, they're running judges and some pistols, right? Like, come on.
It. This is a great opportunity for G2 to push us to the limit. But
Oh,
boy.
What was that kill?
John could actually get some damage done here. No way. And he takes one more headshot. And now the juggler, Xander, doesn't quite connect, but EU gets a kill from down low. Second opportunity. Oh my goodness, M80. They've started to pull this back. Dapper, last one left for the 1v3. Knives are out for the Koala Noob. Also has a Vandal. And EU with the Sheriff.
Do they know where Spike is?
Dapper's gonna have to eventually collect Spike shots. Start to land. Good prediction down low, but not going to win it out. What did we watch on this map? M80 tie up the series.
You guys won a game. That's two 10-13s.
We go into map 3 even at 1-1 account.
My goodness, man. I mean, obviously,
listen, it wasn't a jinx. I'm gonna say it. I think the fact that
G2's rough track record on Fracture thus far.
I do agree with Dust on this, bro. G2 on Fracture is cursed, and the fact that they picked up 10 rounds. How are we feeling, chat? Are you guys thinking M80 or G2 here? I'm feeling G2 on, like, not even in a Glazer contractually obligated, you know? I think G2, at least in the next map, I'm feeling them.
So, again, just really messy. Both teams won rounds they shouldn't have, so they kind of cancel each other out on that regard. Yeah, it was a wild ride. You know, definitely going to be a challenge for our devs to break that one down, to be honest, because it really did just come down to, like, not really the macro game as much as it was.
What do we
like,
have? Icebox and Pearl next?
Like, these really just like small moments that made the world of difference in each and every round, but ultimately it made it come out on top to even out the series.
Tight battle.
Icebox, Pearl, Haven.
Sometimes coolest ways, but we're tied up at 1 with Icebox to come. We'll send things away for the break. The desk coming back with us to break everything
what
down.
is my chain? This one is a little fish pendant from Marnie, and then I have a pearl necklace. Also, my favorite thing is I get a lot of people in my chat who I have random people who hate on the pearl necklace, and I can't figure out for the life of me why. Do it again. You can't really see it because of the white guy. There we go. If I like pop the collar up here. Oh. Looking like that.
Defenders. With eBay Refurbished, you have a choice of refurbished qualities to best fit your budget. Certified refurbished items are restored by the manufacturer.
All right, chat. You already know what time it is. Wait, I thought I had Valorant open.
Soon it will be back to working like new. Here's how it works. Every item is carefully inspected. Any imperfections are fixed by the manufacturer or manufacturer-approved vendor. Then it's tested to make sure it's working perfectly. Once it passes
Here it is. It makes you look like a rich, saucy auntie. That's why. Well, Miriam Ahmed, your mom said it made me look like your daddy, so, you know, I guess different perspectives. I then said that and then did this. I just had to get dialed in, chat. All right, 11 was not bad considering I'm pretty sure I missed the first 15. I'm pretty sure I just missed the first 15 there. Like, that was crazy. Considering the start. Oh, my flicks are bad. I'm off on my flicks. Something feels off. I feel off! Alright, that felt... I mean, pearls are traditionally for women, but were necklaces like 5 years ago, so I don't know, man. Make the change. Bro, guys at the peak of masculinity used to fucking wear powdered wigs and shit, man. Like, what do you want from the fucking, like, what do you think, like, masculinity used to be, man? Bro, and then you have Evo bio people who will come in here and be like, bro, but like natural, yo, the way the world works, natural selection of male versus females. Bro, in fucking nature, the males in most species have giant fucking bright colored bullshit because they're trying to attract the female mates. It's just my peacock feathers, man. I'm peacocking, you know? You guys know that the Tyrannosaurus Rex in Jurassic Park is only somewhat accurate if it's a female T-Rex, because female T-Rex were not as flashy as the male ones. They likely had not feathers, but small little bits of plume, and male T-Rexes were likely more brightly colored. There's 15. All right, let's get back to it.
Violate all flaws and core tenets of TAC FPS games. But on the attacking side, you know that's what you're
Demon
doing.
Fire, thanks for the 2
You're
months.
getting in their faces, you're getting there fast.
Do a grid shot for us on Aim Labs real quick. No.
A little bit different from them. And I don't think it's the last time we see something different from them. Moving into Icebox,
aren't all the dinos in Jurassic Park all females? Yes, I believe so.
Same as yesterday. I don't think that anyone's really going to change the mold moving into Icebox. The map's pretty stale. If we're being honest, the meta is pretty defined. It would be cool if somebody did, and I think there is a world where you could see Harbor make its way into this map, but I just don't think it's going to happen.
I definitely don't think it'll happen for these two teams at the very least, especially now that the lead is on the line. If G2 came
put Shazam on Jet up, yeah.
Up 2-0, maybe they would look to flex something because it's a map
also, chat, once again, I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in to the watch party. This is fucking crazy. This is the biggest watch party I've done. Love that we have so many new people coming in here. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. Thanks for the subs. If you guys are enjoying the chat, drop a sub. I have brand new emotes coming in on the way, and the new rebrand coming. We're rebranding from blaustoise to Blau. Bunch of new shit coming in. Lil Bro's leveling up.
Icebox was that map, and it's also a map where Penny plays.
I get that I'm just like I'm like Tarik at home for you guys right now because Tarik's not here, but hey, doesn't matter. Blau kick stream's coming soon. Hey, fucking Tarik said I should rebrand to Stoise, man. Fuck. Did Nintendo come swinging? No, but it's more like preventative, right? Like if and when I do merch, I don't want Nintendo to come swinging. How did blaustoise originate? My last name is Blau, and everyone calls me Blau, right? I think it's just an easy rebrand. Blaustoise is just Blau mixed with Blastoise. Blastoise isn't even my favorite Pokemon. I am not going to VCT tomorrow, chat. I have a crazy day in roleplay. Unfortunately, VCT starts the same day that No Pixel drops a new server, so I'm a role player at heart. Cringe role player at heart, you know. But I'm a pure variety streamer, guys. We do Valorant, we do GTA, we do Yu-Gi-Oh, we do Deceive Inc. nowadays. It's good shit. What's your favorite Pokemon? Tyranitar. Have you figured out who your new character is gonna be? No, I actually think I kind of want to make a cop character, to be honest. I want to do cop. Fucking Tarik inspired me. Bro, we should just make a Tarik inspired cop. Little bro. As long as they can contain M80, which have you ever tried D10 RP? Yeah, D10's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because even we got to see Shazam with the.
What is your favorite previous roleplay character?
So you're just going to go to another map that's just solo players.
Jorgen live, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Yeah, man, I own G2. I'm the G2 owner. What's up, man?
G2, they've been playing all of these games. They just got to come off of a really strong victory of this the other day. I feel like that says a lot just in terms.
Bro, is Tanner Metro wearing the Millennium Puzzle? Is that the Millennium Puzzle, Tanner? Bro, if so, I got mad respect for Tanner. That's the Millennium Puzzle, isn't it?
And you know, it could be a 3-1 series. It could be M80 closing it out once we get out to map 4. Just because of the way that Pearl has looked for both of these teams. Although M80 have kind of shown, I guess, weaknesses, it was mostly against the guard, and I think the biggest thing that we had kind of criticized them for when they were playing the guard, especially on Pearl, was they were getting away from what was working in previous. And I understand, you know, your set plays might not work against a better team, but they completely disregard it, and then it's a map that...
How do I lose? Chat, how do I lose time whenever I watch? Watch, I'm going to 2x it. How do I always lose time?
Map for M80 where they could get
away, stealing
right?
Sykkuno's drip? Yeah, he is.
Hit, take Koala, just dash into whatever. But Bach had mentioned it while we were watching the game. They did a really good job in isolating fights. With
also, chat, let me know if you ever think casters are too loud or too quiet. I try to keep them a little bit quieter than me, but so you guys can still hear them.
While somebody swings Godbox, the player Dice is now dead.
That's how time works. You're always losing time.
They're using all their pieces the way that they should. And obviously, once we move out towards Icebox, that's where things get scary again.
I'm going to grab a snack, chat, as we get into the next game.
This is a map where we've seen him, especially on the attacking side, really flirt with pushing through mid and causing chaos. Whippy also doing the same thing and finding lurks up through mid and crunching that A site. But it is still a very tall task for G2.
It really is, but if we can see them take map control like they have on other maps to start to take the game, well, that's definitely a win condition they have going for them.
It's a tall task for G2.
Ready, though, and so are our casters, so it's time to head on over.
Bro is making it feel like we're fucking, you know, Aaron Yeager trying to fucking ascend the Beast Titan, man. Like, what do you mean a tall task?
This is, you know, we kind of talk about the successes for both these two teams in the past, but the way that these two teams go about building a composition, vastly different. And oddly enough, after double duelists were seen last map, we're very likely going to see no duelists for M80, which is curious to say the least.
Yeah, indeed, they have been focused on just playing, you know, the double initiator of KO and Sova, and then kind of comboing that with Viper, as well as a Sage and a Killjoy. So we very well could see that. That's both the games they played in the split. That's the comp they used. They won both of those games against OR Esports and Mad Lions. G2, on the other hand, are also really good on Icebox. They're 3-0. And they have shuffled between Raze and Jet as the duelist, but outside of that, they have gone Viper, Sova, Sage, and Killjoy in their own regard. And so that's exactly what you see here. Oxy will be playing the Jet, so that's just kind of the only real pivot that they've ever really made. Then on the opposing side, it's the same composition that lacks a duelist that M80 are going to bring to the table. So no, you know, curveballs here. Both compositions were kind of the ones we expected. And what'll be interesting to see is both these teams have obviously been very good on the defensive side of this map. G2 and all 3 of their wins started on the defense and got at least 8 rounds on the defense against Auction Esports. They had 10 against Shopify and 9 against FaZe. M80, on the other hand, has shown balance. Like, they were able to make a comeback and get 7 attacking rounds on Mad Lions after tying the first half 6-6. So we'll see how it plays out here, as it will be G2 starting out on the attacking side. This is their first time, I think.
Yeah, first time that they started on the attack, and this is after they came off of 5 straight offensive rounds versus Oxygen in the lower round 3 matchup. So we'll see if they can kind of keep that momentum in what is for sure going to be the swing map in this series. G2 primed up, looking to go over towards A. Aldrin to be the first thing in. And the toxic screen defensively will be blossomed up just because of that. Wall down for Penny, spike behind it, and well, the nano was well predicted, but wasn't quite hit fully, as actually it's the snake bite to deal a lot of the damage to Penny, who's going to try to self-sustain off of that.
Yeah, self-healing here, as it is going to be that
Tarik traveling?
5 retake. Nismo
I don't like that.
The dome of Oxio over the top of the barrier
especially because it's Oxy.
And so M80 has the edge here quickly, and Penny's low on HP. This is very scary for G2.
Oh, but how about it? Penny actually takes down 1.
Oh, that's wrong.
Defensively, though, trying to go for the foot diffuse. Koala move on for halfway. Snake bite, chip in, dealing damage, but John Cutie says, get down, Mr. President. I got you. And Whippy's double will be enough to just see a couple of consolation kills as M80 secured the defuse.
I got some alt points for Whippy.
Like
that could have been anyone's round. Whatever.
I'll just be holding on to this. I'll just
take
it. No big deal. Oh, absolutely. I mean, a great counter barrier.
I'm just gonna. I don't want to be mean to the caster, but the caster like in what will surely be the swing map of this series. It's like, bro, the series is 1-1. That's like me giving an analysis and being like, Well, at the end of the day, though, whoever does win this map will be winning in the series because they will be 2-1 after that. It's like, yeah, duh. Like,
try to go for that long B control early. Qual, I think, may have spotted one. Hard to say.
Yeah. I mean, we're looking at the big, bold red outlines. So
we see everything.
We see everything. There's no hiding here.
It's almost like we're hacking.
True.
My friend's a massive G2 fan.
Yes. In the most professional.
I'm not sold.
Way.
Sell me on it.
Yeah, but for our job, it's, you know, it's okay. It's
no.
Koala.
I don't think
it's
I
a
will.
kill and tags another.
Plus the
and Nismo pumps in too.
Yeah,
I know.
M80 defensively looking solid to stall off this hit, although Nismo does get traded. Sheriff shot connects. Dapper
I love Dapper on the lurk.
Of course he is.
Why wouldn't he
may catch Sander.
Big.
Oh, that could lead to a
and
plan.
That's the rotation.
It could.
Don't die mid, don't die mid, don't die mid, don't die mid, don't die mid.
Screen's position to try to start buying time for his attacking teammates to make their way over. They're coming back through middle. Dapper, again, is just trying to do as much as he can to allow this spike to make its way onto the sites. Barrier will do the rest of the work, but it gets broken up immediately. Oh, but Dapper gets another!
Shock Dart will get the kill, but not before the spike is planted, and Dapper has a full utility setup, or does he?
That's now gone.
Shock Dart denies it. It doesn't matter, though. The Sheriffs get the job done. Oh, what heroic that is from Dapper getting 3 in the round.
I'm Sheriff Dapper with the PBSO. Let me tell you something. Y'all know how fast you're going there on that there ass box? I need you to pull that over. License and registration there.
Pistols. Dapper in
Beautiful.
particular making
Fucking
some
love it.
huge plays on that.
Love it.
Just single
Sorry, thanks guys. I'm new. Guys, watch party mechanics are difficult. It's actually quite difficult to do a watch party.
Now they have full rifles.
I'm working on it, you know. I got to get my mechanics
it's a full
down.
save for M80.
Fundamentals.
All of a sudden, how things pivot.
Oh, absolutely. M80 looking to kind of step in towards an advanced position, deep in towards B. And as soon as this toxic screen offensively falls, they're going to confirm that nobody is here. Problem about this is, can you actually hold off this heavy-handed hit on A? All drone in. We've got Nismo on one corner. John playing kind of right off the cross. Will be blocked off by the barrier orb. Wait, they don't see Nismo. Nismo's still alive. What? And he almost gets a second. Great heavens.
Wait, that was crazy.
Spike picked back up. Chance to still plant, but now you've got a snake bite down. Oxy may not survive through this, but the dash comes out. Dapper will try to reinforce this with a nano swarm. Also stepping in towards possibly Vandal action. Good reveal on the backside of a recon bolt from Shazam. Qualinoob looking to hold. Backs off for a second. Hello, Xander. Does take down one, plus finding it a rifle. Turns it into a second. Now Qualinoob planning to stick. The slow horn causing some distraction. As Whippy, now the last one left. No more snake bites for him to work with. Aldrone will tag. John trying to stick. EU trying to once again hold, but it's John who secures the defuse again.
What am I watching, bro?
And that is the worst case scenario for G2. It was all classics for M80, but somehow Nismo sneaks in, kills the first spike planter, buys time for a rotation, weapons start getting collected, utility starts being deployed, and slowly but surely M80 with that barrier orb for cover.
That was
able to get the spike
worse to lose that than it was for M80 to win the one before that.
They had done so well.
I'm not fasting today, Jose. Actually, I should have done it today, honestly.
M80 had nothing on that round, and still they pull it. That is this timeout might be more of a cool off than anything else. This might not be anything tactical going on. This is probably just, hey guys, let's everyone calm down a little bit here.
Are you ready for this? Ready for the stat right now? All of a sudden. With that round,
I'm ready.
You're mentally prepared.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
M80 in light buy rounds, 1 for 15. That's their second true thrifty that they've won in the entire split.
Wow,
how about that?
I have a crazy one to win.
That's a pretty cool stat.
Lowest percentage win rate in the entire NA league.
You fasting for Ramadan? We're gonna do probably a day of fasting.
When it comes to total rounds 1, eco rounds 1, half buys 1, full buys 1, pistol rounds 1, economic advantage, economic disadvantage, and full versus full.
G2's money isn't horrible though. So I'll buy next round. They have a hero rifle.
It's okay. They do lead in everything.
Oh, I like this play.
Yeah, that is very much the case.
Little play in towards Tube here for the side of G2 offensively. Sentry turret will scout some of this out. And look how far forward M80 are. They're actually under threat of being completely split here defensively. Dapper's the only one to really reveal that there's a play coming forward. Barrier Orb just to block off any further contest.
Shazam needed to play slower there.
Towards the backside, Nismo turns for it. Viper's Pit is in. Nismo wants to try to play forward. Beautiful setup from Nismo. Fragment gets him in. Follow-up is good off the spam, plus the reveal behind it. It's a chef's kiss.
Bro, they made that Viper's Pit look like it was nothing.
All right, to be fair, that was eco.
Counter frag immediately. Fragment comes
Bro,
through.
I'm gonna be honest. I am contractually obligated to root for G2, and even I don't glaze G2 as hard as the casters glaze M80. I'm gonna be honest.
4 rounds.
I'm paid to glaze too.
It's just one of those series, man. It's one of those series. Null command. Hunter's Fury for M80. Lockdown. Res ready for G2.
These are two very scrappy teams, and so you're going to see a lot of action-packed rounds like
They are
this.
scrappy. Guys, I'm just trying to shit talk the casters.
I know
the casters
G2
are doing great.
tries at times to play more of a slower map control style, whereas M80 is more known as that aggressive team. But G2 definitely will kick it into up-tempo quite often.
I like the Koala Noob is playing Sage. That's funny as fuck from Jet to Sage.
Nice shot.
Nice, good trade.
It's a look at one. EU still trying to contest from just the backside.
Shazam care.
On the Raptors, sees a
Whoa,
shoulder,
Shazam. Yeah, the guy, that guy had the read on Shazam too. EU had him.
3 post plant looking to get set up. G2 gonna use the lockdown early.
I like the early lockdown here.
Where they get their positions forward on.
Gives them some space.
Indeed. We're trying to see the defense poke a little bit before having to run away from this, but they're not going to find anything.
Long range shots land for Oxy, trade from Xander. 2v3 situation. Snake bites, flashes. That's all they have defensively for M80. Over the top with Dapper just completely whips.
Okay, nice Shazam.
Shazam picks up the pieces, though, leaving Nismo by himself. Not a lot of time to make a play here. And, well, now he's vulnerable. And that will be enough for Nismo to say, I'll take this up and get out of here.
Yeah, very decisive attack there from G2. That 1v1 between Shazam and EU meant the world to G2. It's what gave them the mana advantage. They kept it forward from that point.
Chat, me and
So fighting back early.
how do you guys think they talked about like fucking
but now M80 has literally all.
Could you imagine we had like Valorant comms and Valorant the Valorant accent back in the Revolutionary War? Me and Foolish used to talk about this. We talked about this on stream once. I thought about it more.
All of them.
5 to be
like, yo, John Benjamin.
Again, this is Matthew Handel nicely.
Like, yo, don't give that guy a flintlock, man. He is correct, my guy. He is correct with that shit.
The Hunter's Fury could come in, which could be pretty good against a lot of these ults. To be
He's always good for one.
Viper's Pit dropped early to control long B.
Always good for one.
Obviously, the Viper's Pit is usually trended towards an A anchor tool, but it certainly can be used at long B.
Bro, the fucking British were just like, bro, these guys play like such fucking rats. They're getting fucking guerrilla warfared by the Revolutionary Army. Bro, these guys play the rattiest angles, man.
EU looking to further punish the offense, but it's Oxy who actually gets into the fray first.
Oh, Oxy with the movement, okay.
And now numbers still stand with G2. Down and Oxy shuts down EU on a long crossing angle, leaving John and Xander to consider if they even really want to go for this.
What a weird angle you have.
Bro, they're like trying to, what was it? Was Fort Sumter Revolutionary or Civil War battle? That was Civil War. Fort Sumter.
That was exposing him and
like fucking artillery shells and the cans are raining down. Like, bro, they've got lineups, man.
Beautiful play.
That was Civil War. Fort Sumter was civil. That's what I thought.
You thought at first maybe M80 were gonna.
Bro, US was actually winning eco rounds.
Force the res out of them immediately.
And then they were like, yo.
Man, oh man.
Yo, France.
It's a round for M80.
France, you got extra creds. Can you buy for us?
Jury off.
Can you buy for us this round? We got you. We got you next for your revolution. Can you buy for us this round? Lafayette, you're fucking loaded, bro.
Through 6 rounds. We're gonna be tied up at 3. 2 still retaining 4 members will have, I imagine, a small advantage coming into this next round. There's still enough likely to purchase and make this formidable for the defense of M80, and they still also carry things like an old command into lockdown, so they will
imagine them in the fucking like lineup, like fucking shoots into a line of guys. Ooh, I'm nice with it. Ooh.
I mean, man, just such a sliver there.
Bro, the fucking bro, these Yankees are jiggling me. No,
he had an instant tag on his Hunter and Shuri as well, but just could never complete the frag.
Oh, bro,
so
you got a bayonet skin? Can you drop me?
To get forward there.
Yo, drop me bayonet skin, man, please.
No time once again, pouncing on this A site with the Aljon leading the way. Trying to play that boosted position on top of screens. I don't think it got spotted.
But yo,
so
yeah.
Pull one over
what was the thing? Yo, I served in the French and Indian War, man. I'm actually smurfing on these guys.
It's pretty heavily stacked here. Just trusting that Xander can lock anything down over towards B. Sentry Turd also kind of watching a bit of the alarm bot in towards the actual Zig itself. So affordability to keep this pretty heavy stacked.
Mm-hmm. Just really putting a lot of trust
fucking fighting in the streets of Boston.
On being called for the rotation.
Yo, hold my alleyway. Hold my alleyway, man.
To guard middle as well as
I'm a peak Main Street. Hold my alleyway.
QD position to defend against Kitchen, and so G2 indeed will go into the attack. But
Oxy's got shut down.
Yeah.
I like the initiate, but they just got shut down here.
So you're gonna have to kind of either brute force your way through this or concede the round. Dapper's gonna try to step into this. EU on the cross corner. Slow orb will deter any further movement towards his direction.
George Washington's really been picking it up as an IGL, man. His comms are clean.
Nanostorm through. Doesn't actually get canceled by Nismo, so that angle is now gone. Dapper setting up the sentry turn as soon as this defensive toxic screen drops. He may get some more information off of this. Time is becoming an issue. 20 seconds left.
Ah, that's a flawless.
Things up. No kills for G2, and it will be a Sheets flawless for M80.
Yeah, it is beautiful positioning by M80 across the board. Aljon gives him the tip.
Yeah, where is Foolish when I need him, man?
Oxy is waiting at A, which is kind of a key to understanding where the attack is going to be going if Oxy's there, as well as Xander having tabs on long B the entire time. So,
bro, the new musket is fucking busted. They need to nerf this shit,
excellent
man.
Fragging, of course, and out. They slow down G2 after they had their little 2-round streak.
Lafayette cracked through. That's true.
Focus. It's going to be Dapper going for the lurk again at A, while the rest maybe look to get some quick, long B control.
Yeah. Knives are here for Oxy as well. Dapper just trying
but they know he's on the lurk now.
Towards A.
Ooh, got a little tap.
Come out towards Koala Noob. Keeps the defenders pretty locked in.
Man, you're really going to insta-lock infantry like that? Like, bro, I don't know. Bro, I've never played Cannoneer ever, man. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? I don't know any lineups.
Yeah, they might just
you know how to fucking load this thing, man.
I mean, they have several alts that could be valuable for the retake if it's required. Sure. So that may be exactly what they're looking for. Xander's is still kind of jiggling, kind of watching long B. Now he's starting to feel the pressure. Starts to back off. Now he's starting to call for that rotation that we were talking about.
Said the 9-3 curse, the fucking crossing the Delaware curse.
They have to be very
Bro, they came back at Delaware hard, man. That shit was crazy.
They're going to have to kind of keep their eyes on. They don't want him to get behind enemy lines and wreak havoc on them.
Xander just needs to go 1-for-1 here. Flash will allow him to try to recontrol the elbow on the cross, though. Shazam goes for the first blood. Fragment over the top. Didn't quite get to where it was supposed to go.
Careful, people are going to start with the imagine joking about the people who died fighting for our country. Also, as bad as playing a game where you shoot. Bro, listen, I don't care. Bro, it's funny. Like, if people people can cancel me for a lot of other shit, man.
He's gotten through that poison orb at middle, and he's now approaching the screen's position, and he might catch this rotation as it's coming in. John QD not aware at all. Dapper close on EU on the side.
EU just shut down the entire take.
Unbelievable. Now time becoming a problem. Shazam gets 1 kill, but EU locking things in. And M80 will let him know about
Ban Pennsylvania, man. I don't know any of the strats on that map. Ban Pennsylvania. We don't fight there, guys.
When Dapper gets in like that, he cuts off John QD's rotation.
Guys, this is literally how they're going to teach history in the future. I don't know what to tell you. Page Me Boomer, thanks for the tier 1. And Frenchie P, thanks for the gifted sub. And Hawaiian Pride, thanks for the tier 1. And Mike Shack, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for those subs coming in. Thanks for the hype train, guys.
You do you. What a play from EU, man.
Had to happen. You had to have one of the two.
Bro, I'm not going to apologize for Revolutionary War Valorant jokes, man.
To keep the defense in place at A the entire time. Just kind of understanding that G2 might faint.
EU going to be using a lot of his friendly utility to get in to get his Hunter's Fury. Xander. Screen will go down. Xander's out of there. Okay, he will get out. Orb is going to embellish the entrance towards the site, and John is nearby with the Nanostorm here on the normal default plant position, so this is again another position where M80 could possibly defend. Hunter's Fury across the map lands, not just onto one, but onto a second with another elimination behind it. John QD.
I mean, we can't win this round. This is really listen, we're just trying to get 4 here. We're trying to get 4 on offense here.
And oh boy, G2 are just completely caught.
1 enemy remaining.
Yeah. Not a whole lot to be done there. Obviously, they were lacking firepower in this round.
Bro, Revolutionary War was defense sided 100%, bro.
Win it clean, only losing one member, so they're really starting to build up a nice reserve of credits. They still have the lockdown and res available. Huge tools to use in a retake situation. Shazam has Hunter's Fury. That's the only alt on the board for G2.
People can't say too soon for those jokes. I mean, people make 9/11 jokes, guys.
Or a couple of frags from Dapper could certainly give them a big weapon to take a site with.
That's only like, 22 years ago. I mean, Revolutionary War was like, what, like 100 years ago? We're fine.
Really shock darts M80 looking to get forward with Koala Dupe just to delete. Looks like a recon bolt. No further pressure,
Sick of these doubloon throwers ruining my matches.
Goodness, just walks up. And maybe a little bit of extra info there at the very end. Knife will come through, and M80 will be happy with their numbers as they back into a 5v4.
Revolutionary War 92. I'm kidding, guys. I'm chilling.
Oh, such a great multi-prong forward press from M80. You got Quanu threatening this.
Jet Shorts, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. By the way, Jet Shorts, I just subbed to your channel.
It's the intel there onto
I love that you did the highlight of me and Tarik watching the match. That was sick.
So at least two are here still.
If you're this, I'm guessing that's you with the YouTube account.
But yeah, this blindsided kill.
Bro came in here to gift subs so that I wouldn't DMCA him. Little bro thinks I'm not gonna DMCA, and I'm kidding. I don't.
It is, but the defense is moving.
At some point, I'll tell you guys about. I never DMCA people who use my clips. In fact, I actually hired one of the guys who used to clip my channel all the time. I was like, hey.
So much,
I like what you're doing. Let me pay you for it.
So much intel given.
So thank you, Jet Shorts.
I mean, he could get John Cutie for free. John Cutie probably has no idea. They probably think Dapper's playing safe yellow.
Have to think it. More footsteps. Dapper has the jump on Koala. Shots land. Not a second, though. John able to get a nice, quick trade. Lockdown could possibly come into play for this retake now for M80, and that's exactly the call. Whippy trying to hold forward. Denied. Hunter's Fury out.
Penny!
On the cross. Taken down two. A little snap on. John, low on HP.
Yes, Penny! Little eco-res? Nice.
Indeed, he does, and he's going to be able to get the res onto Whippy to keep their economy in good shape. Not going to have to buy a weapon. He'll be able to get res with
Vito
that.
Yorktown, that map is trash for us.
And again, it's just Dapper, man. Dapper, so
Jet Shorts, I'm telling you, you want a god tier series of, I've always wanted someone to just do a whole clip series on fucking Revolutionary War Valorant terms.
When he flanked the middle,
just grab the last like 15 minutes of the stream.
Riddled, useless almost to a degree, but that time around he just catches Xander in awkward space, able to call for the shuffle. And G2 keeping themselves in the fight here. 6-4 the score.
Yo, boys.
Rounds left to play in the half.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. Here, they were crossing the Delaware, and George Washington's like, all right, listen, you little shits. It's my fucking rank up gang, my guys. I need you guys to play your fucking best. Hit your shots, okay?
Keep it in contention.
Trying to rank up. I've got a Discord kitten back home.
6-4, M80, discussing it. Would love to get this at least another go for another round here. To really kind of match with what they've done in the past. Again, their defensive halves have been really the star shining moments in the past. I mean, like we kind of talked about both teams, so every time we've seen them play it have only started on the defensive side. So
General Smith,
start attack
a telegram.
And so far, not too shabby.
A telegram from the Yankees fucking reads it, says lol freelo.
Coming into this round for G2.
Bro, the Yankees actually BMing in fucking carrier pigeon, bro.
He's used it at A a couple of times.
Bro, George was IGL, man. He baited his teammates all the time.
Was an orb allowing Whippy to get into position, and we haven't really seen this other than like one eco round they tried this play.
This is the same early L drone.
Yep. I mean, this is a very nice multi-prong pressure here from G2. And
I've got Martha. She's my pocket combat medic.
Now he gets the hit shot. Oh, he provides key elimination.
Deploying drone.
Toxin screen down.
Oh my god. Bro, Oxy is him. Fucking re-peaks that after already getting tagged. It's like, oh, you didn't hit my head? Cool, let me hit your head.
So taking over from here, we got
but Shazam, you need your gun out here and do that.
Shazam, so M80 does have the edge. The spike is going to go down on the sights. While Noob gets the res to try to enforce the advantage even more.
3v5. I like Dapper. I like Dapper doing this though.
Trying to get their way back in. Dapper still in that mid cross. Turret says, no, not this
Are,
time.
are they all coming from heaven though? Oh, that was a smart read.
Let's get deleted. M80 on their way forward. Not really focused so much on the flank. Just more about the retake. Oxy up top though. Oxy up top though. He gets 2. The third one's down low. Doesn't really have a lot of ammunition, but Penny provides the kill. Now down to a 1v1 with John.
Oh, Penny!
Can't get around the corner. For a
Fuck,
second,
that was sick
he thought
though.
maybe there was enough damage dealt.
Dude, Oxy certainly tried to stand this man. I mean, just getting up top the way that he did.
I mean, that was. I thought we were gonna lose that round. So
multi-frag out. But dude,
well,
again,
last round. Let's see what we can do.
John Cutie is quietly.
I'm okay with 4 rounds on offense on Icebox. By the way, this is 4 rounds. Did we win pistol? Bing, bing.
In the previous map.
That was such a good play from them.
Here on Penny. So he is kind
Did
of.
we win pistol? I thought we lost pistol, right?
Here from Eddie provided the closing that they needed to get some of these rounds.
Oh, we lost pistol, won the next round, then lost the one after that.
Buying what they can, but it's not a whole heck of a lot here on the final round of the half. They do have a lockdown.
Yes. And an opportunity for Oxy, maybe to get Blade Storm. Otherwise, yeah, M80.
Guys, thanks for all those subs coming in, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for supporting the stream.
Behind that knife. Not fully committing, saying that we're all clear yet, but you have to think M80 are pretty happy to kind of lean towards.
There's no shot Icebox is offense sided.
The big thing is
they literally just said that G2 has always gotten at least 8 on defense, or always at least 9.
He's trying to play for it.
We got in.
Trying to watch the 410 cross, the couple rifle.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Down, but not able to get away, but John Key at least gets a trade.
2v4. This is a rough 2v4. We have lockdown, but they might even push lockdown.
Allowed to plant. As a lockdown to try to make this difficult. Whippy's playing for a post plant off these snake fights. The lockdown will be used immediately. Slow orbs already sent in. Fragment well bounced. Does it have the damage to fully collapse on it?
Nope.
Not quite. So with that, nanoswarms are out, and M80 are gonna have to find their way back in.
We might have enough shit to delay.
Will not have this to stop the defuse. They're going to do this the hard way. Now in the retake, M80 looking to go quickly, as much as they possibly can at least. Barrier orb is up. Nanostorms will stop the initial defuse, but Whippy's going to have to step into this, and as he does,
they got it.
Drop, but did he kill enough time off? John Cutie to halfway, and yes, he will have enough time for the defuse.
Yeah, he has it by a couple of seconds. I'd imagine he had 2.5, so not too shabby.
Well, Fnatic came back 11-3 and they were offense. Oh, well, because Fnatic came back 11-3, that means the entire map is
these 2 teams provided
offense sided.
Pattern continues. But now
they literally just talked about how both these teams typically win on defense on this map. I think you're happy with 4. I think you would have liked 5, but you're happy with 4.
And this may have been one of the first halves that you and I have at least casted and watched. Both these teams were almost like full purchases every single round. Like all of these rounds came down to 1v1s, to 1v2 situations.
These are also, it was also really close.
Tons of kills left, right, and center.
Yeah, that Sage wall was fucking wild.
Indeed. 1 half. Or so if you're
big pistol round though. Big pistol. Big pistol.
Yes.
No way in hell you're happy with 4. I'm not. You're right.
Now into the next pistol. And then G2 are going to run right down through 2. Sentry turret will get a read at least onto the first. Orb collected. M80 looking to just box their way in towards B.
Oh.
Right behind the toxic screen. The defense is here though for this. Again, ignore your overlay. It is backwards in this round. Poison orb in. Wall Noob still trying to hold.
Ooh, he couldn't get the plant down.
Couldn't get it.
Nope.
Too much damage, too much pressure between the decay.
Oh, they got a lot of.
We'll have to
he got the heal off.
This whole time,
no armor. Lots of utility down though for M80.
Dapper, the only one here defending it for now.
Oh,
so
Dapper, please do not die.
Dapper and at least get a spike plan out of
oh,
this.
Dapper.
From that point forward, there's a whole different story.
Dapper will concede the site. Its utility amounts to not too much.
Some damage, a little bit of damage onto M80 though.
Stay quiet, trying to delay any forward pressure. M80 looking to
nice, Oxy already got one. Careful, Oxy. Don't overcook.
More than that. Vander scouted out up top, but he backs away. Long range pistol shots now all of a sudden coming through. It's Oxy once again providing the second kill. Up top, Xander.
Another one.
Trying to get something from that
4v1.
toxic screen, but it's not really going to work out too much. EU off the corner denied.
Okay, we needed that. We needed that.
The pistol, 8-5 we go.
Yeah, just beautiful retake there from G2. Only lost one member in all of that, Oxy, but he was able to get his before going down to help open up the site.
3 at TLDR and how the merch shops will work. The G2 account should show up in chat here.
Keeping the game a tight race by collecting this pistol.
Anyways, what's up, chat? Everyone, welcome to the stream. I am the streamer Blau. I usually don't do Valorant content, but we're doing more of it. I probably should do more Valorant content, considering I worked on the game back when I worked here, right? Welcome to the stream. We are cheering for G2 here, but hey, if you're an M80 fan, you're welcome here too. We're doing comfy vibes here. So, welcome to the watch party, everyone.
Okay. So it dropped a little bit during mid-season face-off, but still one of the...
What are those earbuds you're wearing? These are Logitech G-Fits. I like them. Pretty comfy. I sometimes take one out though so that I can hear my voice better.
For M80 to force into 5 stingers, and boy, are they coming and coming quickly. Oxy gets out of dodge. That's actually pretty key because he needs to get this rifle up. Penny in the corner.
Penny.
Deals damage to a second after finding the first.
Oh, they walled to get the rifle. Oh no, they didn't get the rifle.
They want just comes down to how do you set up this post plan as G2 starts to restructure.
Yeah, they're able to even collect that fallen rifle. What is another question? The barrier orb actually blocks him from getting to the rifle, and Dapper's actually able to pick it up. So it's going to be this 4-on-4.
It's a weird retake though. I'm like nervous about this.
Position to work with.
Have to come into the fray. Oh, well done from Dapper to get the first. EU doubles up down low. Whippy off the drop. Only gets one though. Koala Noob just kind of strafes him. And now it's just down to Dapper throw 1v2. First one's free. Second one he's going to have to work for though. As John's on the opposite corner, Dapper's going to get this to halfway and then immediately hop off. Tries to predict the cross. Doesn't predict it correctly though. And then finally he gets an opportunity, but John's just throwing shoulders. And no chance here for the defuse to come through. John secures the kill. And
bro, another round after fucking winning pit.
John Goody 1v1 clutch shift.
Count it.
To be fair, they forced though.
Right now, he has been the closer. Don't get me wrong, his teammates did a ton of work.
Seen you on Tarik stream and immediately loved your vibe. You're funny as shit. Oh, thanks, man.
But he has played out these.
Listen, Tarik's the king of Valorant content, but I feel like I have a similar vibe to Tarik.
Team out in front.
If you like role play,
like his 5th or 6th clutch today.
No, not best of 3, best of 5.
Yeah, we could
game is so winnable, but now it's pretty tough.
To get the numbers, but yeah, you're right. It felt like it's been a lot, kind of like the same thing we said.
Did you see the tweet about the chick that said she makes her BF nut 6 times a day? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I would not want to be with a girl who makes me nut 6 times a day. Bro, sometimes I want like a cooldown day where I don't nut. You know. Like chat, you need like those like times where like you don't nut for like 2 or 3 days, so that when you get the nut, it's like she's like, oh my god, there's so much, you know, like you need like the fucking Mount Vesuvius nut, you know, the fucking old faithful, you know, geyser nut, you know.
I mean,
the fucking Pineapple Express in California, you know, generational monsoon rains kind of nut, you know.
Wall Dude will be able to get him back to full. EU with that orb, he also earns the Hunter's Fury, so extra tools here if M80 need them. Whippy holding on the backside of yellow. Recon bolt comes out, Whippy looking for the cross, but actually can't do Oxy with the Sheriff in hand. Is there anyone better? Is there anyone better? Oh my goodness, Oxy gets 3! Shazam for the 1v1. He's got a Marshall and 85 HP against the full health EU, and the shot lands. It just doesn't quite catch the head. And M80 get the 10.
I mean, we'll take that. That fucking that's a lot of. I mean, that was our eco round. I'll take that for eco. This is we need to win this round though.
Very stressful.
Very insightful Valorant commentary. Yeah, exactly.
Tank a bullet to do it, but lands the headshot required to get the job done. But that is a lot of rebound that M80 has to do. That's a very expensive round. They have a Bulldog for Xander. John Cutie still kind of fumbling with what he wants to bring into this round. It's like it's going to be Sheriff to be able to maximize utility. Xander actually chooses to stick with the Bulldog. Look, he was going to sell it back for a moment, but keeps it in the end.
This is a key round for G2. You have to have this one, you think?
Oh, for sure. Oh, Doxy's dome just got spotted, just barely.
It wasn't a horrible head dink. It was a... Ooh, that's my
goodness, the Sheriff shots this game. Are you kidding me?
Dude, it's like the Oprah Winfrey show and everyone's getting dealt out Sheriff shots in the crowd. Good lord. You have a Sheriff. Now you have a Sheriff. Yeah.
Saw you first at the podcast with Girls Con Wireless. Nice seeing your commentary at Tarik's watch parties.
Hey, they look cool.
That's a funny one that you know me from that.
Yep.
That was back when I was a game dev.
And M80 have now firmly grabbed control of this
That's
game.
right. I was on Girls Gone
Touch and
Wireless.
go there for a bit in the first half, but
Fun fact.
M80 went in the first half 8-4 defensively.
This game might be GG.
Early round in this half, and they're
This game might be
following
GG,
up
guys.
nicely. This time a flawless win, so they can start building up those credits.
Yeah, it's come in a number of very interesting ways. We had, the early thrifties in the first half. You already mentioned John Cutie and all of his unbelievable saves for rounds.
Icebox is a really momentum-based map. It's tough.
The difference maker so far has really been that force buy that you see in round 14. The 5-man.
Well, let's see. Yeah, maybe the boys can cook something up.
For G2 to get a couple of rounds and play for a bonus, and the result is 3 straight for M80. Where there will still be purchase here for G2 and support from the Knives, so they're not out of the realm of possibility of still taking this round, but boy, they need it.
This feels like Tarik is AFK and it's a usual watch party with Tarik and Blau. I can see that.
Yeah, it's not quite.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like me.
It's pretty darn close.
I got a lot of really positive responses from.
They have the Guardian on Shazam.
Like Tarik's community was super.
Oxy trying to go for something
super dope. Like they were like really supportive of us doing the watch parties. Like.
Once they meet
a lot of people were
Shazam in the meantime catches a pick across middle.
Yeah, we're just super supportive. Like, yo, this shit was funny as fuck. I felt like it was a mix of us getting hyped when we needed to be hyped, but like when a game was kind of decided or shit was kind of over, we were just fucking podcasting, you know.
Seeing the initial cross is for the time being going to lean towards A, but you see the second guessing coming out of Oxy. He's back up top now all of a sudden and towards Kitchen.
Yeah, and he's been healed back as well, so he's.
It's weird because I haven't done. Even though Valorant was when I kind of like started streaming, my actual streaming career started with like GTA, and I haven't really done much Valorant content.
Maybe pave their way into a site. Rez is going to come up immediately to pick up Xander, who had fallen at mid. Oxy
oh no,
trying
Oxy!
to run it down. There's a lot of reveal there, but he's unable to lay the blades.
Oh no!
Picks off Shazam, and now B becomes vulnerable.
And those were what, 3 knives spent for Oxy right there, trying to get the desperate play.
Yep.
So he has to hit a headshot.
30 seconds left.
This looks rough.
One snake bite to try to delay. The rest of G2's defense trying to make their way.
Snake bite didn't go through.
Blocked by the barrier orb, so that's going to be a safe plant now. All of a sudden, Oxy up top does not have the blades out at the moment. Yeah, he just has 2 remaining. Has to connect. And well, he's got to also deal with the sentry turret first. What's the play here? No updrafts, no dashes as well. And as Penny drops.
Oh, I think this is game, guys. Reset for next game. Reset for next.
Swing map point. Oxy also down to another 6 HP situation. Takes down the first. Nismo responds. Oxy no reset, and M80 clean things up. 12.
All right. We got map 4. We got map 4, guys. We wanted a game 5 anyways, guys.
Even though they lose a member early,
why did you stop working for Riot?
Get him back into the fight. Do so much damage to Oxy, never really let
sometimes you get to a point in your life where you want to try something new, and it wasn't so much of a push away from being a game dev. Well, first of all, when I left Riot, I wanted to do a mix of streaming and consulting, and that actually started to work for Innersloth then too. But it was basically, there's a time period between Riot and when I went full-time streaming where I was basically doing mostly consulting with a side of streaming. It's basically to try something new. I wanted to see if I'd enjoy streaming and doing content. And I fucking loved it. I fell in love with it. So it was less of like a push from doing pure game dev and more of a pull from wanting to do content creation. Oh yeah, this game's over.
Spike will be planted. It's all down to this for G2. 4v5 retake required.
How do you become a Riot dev? Because I was a PlayStation dev. How do you become a PlayStation dev? Pure luck.
Lockdown at the ready. Well timed. Slow orbs are out, but there's not going to be any follow-up here.
Oh, they have so much.
Make sure no one's playing forward for M80. They still have slow orbs of their own. Nice shock dart placement. There's a little bit of chunk damage. But
this one's tough.
Speaking, M80, you're fine. Just caught through the toxic.
Good timing.
Oxy trying to be the tip of the spear. Nismo taking the round into his hands. Hunter's Fury is out. They can feel it. A map 3 win on the way. It's just Dapper standing in their path. And no, he can only do so much. 13-5. M80 take the edge in the series.
Now I'm like, even ignoring that the score is 2-1, that was a pretty definitive M80 win. 13-5.
M80 dealing G2 their first loss.
13-5. I mean,
4-game winning streak throughout the split, and it came down to the fact that M80 just had such
backs are against the wall. G2, let's do it.
They were just so good at pressuring multiple ends of the map at the same time. They had
Will you be
good
streaming
reads. They
tomorrow's
were
matches,
training
100
very
Thieves or Send?
effectively. Their utility
No,
was
I've
a
already
strong
told
point,
people, and I'll keep telling chat this because a lot of people are wondering if I'm going to do it. I have No Pixel is dropping another big server tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming on that. I'm going to be playing a new cop character. Maybe
So to get put in that place by the opposition,
who knows
I'm
what
sure
kind of
it's
cop.
not the greatest feel, but now M80 owns a 2-1 lead in this best of 5, and G2's in do or die mode right now.
And it goes to Pearl. Ooh, lots of things to think about, more to talk about, but we'll save that.
What time are you hopping on GTA tomorrow? I'll probably be, stream will be live early, probably around 11. When is your podcast dropping? The podcast dropped on Thursday. Next episode will be a week from tomorrow. We're doing it on Saturdays now, not this Saturday. So you guys get a little bit of instead of having to wait 2 weeks, you only have to wait a week and a half. Next podcast is Saturday the what? What's a week from tomorrow? First episode of the podcast is out. It's not out on Spotify. I need to figure that out. Saturday the 8th will be episode 2. Pearl is G2's pick, yes. When will your podcast be on Spotify? I have to figure that out this week. I'm like, I have to like make a whole Spotify like monetized account because
fire. So the Bulldog, the Classic, the Stinger. I think that's it. That has to be it, yeah.
2. Bulldog, Stinger, and wait, Bulldogs. Oh, the Classic. I forgot that the 3 is considered first, bro. Oh my god.
Trying to think.
Bro, why don't they ask them if George Washington was good for one, you know?
Classic. Oh yeah, the Bulldog. I don't know how I think about that now. Yeah.
Burst fire weapons? Oh.
Any non-GTA content this weekend for us non-GTA frogs?
Done.
I need to talk to Saikuno tonight. So me and Saikuno are gonna be playing games after this. We have a new game that we want to play. I'm kind of like,
August 18.
I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I'm kind of doing that. Like Saikuno loves playing new games, and I feel like he and I have a very similar kind of vibe to how we like to try out new games. So I've basically just been like finding like fun new games for us to play on stream. So I have a new game for us actually.
I knew it. I'm passing.
Ascent. Very good. I only knew
Us GTA frogs are already started with GTA. True.
And then I switched to the game. Right when I switched to the game, Ascent came out, like around that time. So I'm like, okay.
I mean, I think GTA frogs are about to have a huge wave of GTA content coming up, though. And come on, GTA frogs, when hardcore and 4.0 drop, you know we're gonna be deep in that shit.
That's boy. I remember this.
Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to. Oh, this is This is boy. No, I just remember watching this clip on Twitter. He posted it, and I just like, it was the way he like flick ADS. I like knew that was him instantly.
Oh boy, on Ascent. He was on BBG. Yeah.
Oh yeah, boy, 100%. I knew that. I knew that too, guys.
Ooh, well, how could I forget? This is boy when he was on. It just spawned with like 100 tweets of, "Oh my god, boy's insane." Yeah.
Oh my god, I almost did main one. All right, chat. Over under 20.
This guy just moved
Vandal. Over under 20 Vandal.
This has to be Asuna. Yeah, that's Asuna for sure. No, I don't know. It's so annoying, dude.
Ooh, lots of unders.
Crosshair, the fact he's on Reyna.
Oh, everyone's saying okay. Everyone's saying on hard, yeah. Everyone's saying on. Oh my god, you guys are. All right, let's see.
Asuna.
Bad start. Bad start.
On Icebox, yeah. I've never seen another one on Icebox. And it's his crosshair. I know it's crosshair.
Asuna. Crosshair in this game. I'm this Icebox on Arena. I can tell I know a lot about people.
I literally don't even have it already. I can't get it. This was the warm-up one. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count, chat. This is warm-up. I had to warm up.
Reyna? Okay, I saw the order.
Guys, I had to warm up. I had to warm up. I had to warm up. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I also didn't have my other headphone in.
Yeah, as soon as I saw him take the rope, it had to be Asuna. Had to be.
Okay, okay.
EU. I can already tell you what this is. EU. Oh, I love this one. The second I saw the skin, I knew it was him.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a good player, but That's easy. Yeah, no, I knew who you were picking up, bro. And I, like, I had to make sure I want to rewatch this for the future. See if it was
Oh my, bro! I feel like I'm better with the sheriff.
Yeah, I forget what it was, but it was Fury and Master Chief.
I'm warming up, chat. I'm warming up.
No.
I'm warming up. What was it? I was 11, 14. Okay. I'm warming up. I'm warming up.
This is This is Of course, I remember this like this is stuck in my memory for a very long time. 1-5.
Fuck. I'm warming up. I'm warming up. Do 25 on medium, bro. If I do medium, I'll easily over under 25 medium. Over under 25 medium. I get 30 on medium. I get 30 on medium here, chat. Oh my god, it's faster than I thought. Fuck, I missed 2. Fuck. 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 Fuck! Ah, you guys got me nervous. And 24. Okay, I hit 20 on hard here. Bro, are you serious? All right, 16, a little better. I'm getting warmed up. You guys are making me nervous. I'm getting warmed up. I'm getting warmed up. We've been constantly doing better. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm making up for it though. Bro, if I didn't have that shit start, that was easily 22. Bro.
Done your marathon grand finals here in our mid-season face-off, and it's going to be M80 to take the lead after a pretty strong victory over on Icebox. As soon as they got the half that they were
okay.
I mean, M80 just started running away.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really difficult for G2
Finally
to really get their foot in the door, but I
finally
there was maybe some things here that you miss if you don't pay close attention. There were a lot of rounds that it felt like G2 could have won.
All right, here we go, chat.
They weren't always easy rounds. Sometimes they were at a disadvantage, like a 2v4 or something like that. But then they'd get spike plan out of it, and it would all just crumble. It felt like their post
Everyone spam in chat. What team are you rooting for? G2 or M80? It's a safe space. You can root for M80 here. Put it in chat. G2 or M80.
Large part of the reason
Type it out.
why they lost as many rounds as they did. Had they just shored up their post plans a little bit more, you could have seen them.
Now, who do you think's gonna win? Who do you want to win, chat? Type it out.
The way that M80 was playing, the fact that M80 comes in and throws Koala Noob on the stage, and it may not work perfectly, but it works. His wall placement was great.
Type it out, guys.
Output you would have got from him.
Okay, mod. Do you see all the M80s? Take them out.
especially when Nismo's
Take him out, boys.
15 and 6 in the first half.
Get him out. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding.
It would have been really hard for G2 to even win with those post plants going their way, but it does swing momentum a little bit, changes the eco. There's a world where they could have put up a lot more rounds had they been able to close those rounds out.
Yeah, and Koala on the stage, just want to touch on it real quick. Very drilled on the walls. There wasn't
Pearl is M80's pick, bro. It's gonna be tough. Wait, I thought Pearl was G2's pick.
I think in the pistol round where he was getting forced off by snake bites.
I thought Pearl was G2's. Am I wrong?
We did a lot of talking about the supports. We did a lot of talking.
Oh,
about
it's M80's.
And Nismo to me has always been somebody who obviously an incredible player in their own right, but usually the person that is setting up the team, right? That's
Bro, Nismo is going crazy.
Flash or something of the sort.
Nismo is actually going crazy. Ooh, Icebox was G2's, and that's what we put up. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm feeling.
And on top of that all, this guy's just been the bouncer at the door for every single buy round. Nismo was a problem for G2. I'm so surprised. I'm not surprised at the M80 win, but I am surprised at how dominant it was based off of our first two maps. But much like Fracture, we saw here on Icebox, teams winning rounds that they had no right to win. And a lot of that comes down to...
I do think G2 was kind of... was letting M80... Like, I think M80 still definitively won Icebox, but I think there were some rounds that G2 threw. And I think Icebox should have been like 13-8, 13-9.
Were rounds that were completely resetting G2, right?
What's your favorite map, Blau? I'm a Haven boy. I fucking love Haven, dude. Anytime I see Haven, I'm fucking happy.
So they did a really good job. EU and John QD.
Anytime I see Haven, I'm happy, chat.
Or G2, excuse me. GU. Holy moly. G2 could not get any momentum moving forward. Dapper came out of the gates so hot, but then was just stunted.
I want a game 5, or yeah, I want game 5. I gotta go pee real quick.
2 maps in a row from M80. They're gonna be taking the lead in the series, and up next, it's gonna be Pearl. This is where things start getting interesting. Best of 5s are definitely they're the stretches, they're the marathons, but that's when we're also really going to be able to see how deep a team's map pool really goes and what both teams will be able to offer us here.
Pearl is to this series what Icebox was for M80, a map we hadn't seen for a little bit from M80. That's how it is for G2. G2's only played it once throughout the split. M80 has played it quite a few times, and it hasn't been particularly great. They're 3-3. If you remember their first series in this first split, they lost this map to a newcomer in OR Esports, which turned a lot of heads because people are like, what is happening over here? And they've been confident on Pearl, but it's questionable as to why. You watch the results, and they are very much hit or miss, and they'll have one half that's just absolutely stellar and followed up with an absolute dud. So I'm curious to see how they approach the map today. I'm also interested to see how does
Ariel
G2
M2 is all in on
come into
M80.
this series?
Okay.
G2 watched them change compositions on Icebox and how well it worked. Could they do the same thing?
We'll have to see. This is the opportunity, though, for M80 to be taking out the series, take down the grand finals here of our mid-season phase-off. We'll have to see if they have what it takes as it's time for our agent select and to head over to Dustin Shift.
Either way, I think everyone agrees that, like, I mean, we'll see how this map goes, but I think after,
an interesting one here,
especially after the first 2 games, I don't think anyone's
2 of those losses were to the guard. I think
M80 is like leagues above of everyone else, right?
That was way back in week 2, and they may very well come with a different composition.
And I feel like I hope this puts respect on G2's name in this
breakthrough and not
series, you know?
moguls when G2 won that game. That's how far back it was. 13-8 win there. They played well on both sides of the map, but again, we haven't seen them play it in so long. M80 in the meantime, like you said, their only losses recently have been 2 losses to the guard.
Chad, do you take your date to La Cruzca or Parola Cafe?
Now, the one interesting thing is that M80
maybe La Cruzca's not the meta. Maybe we take them to Parola.
Setup with Astra and Viper, or playing the
Parola looking kind of nice.
This time they have elected to go the single controller route with the Killjoy. And they obviously go with the double initiator of Fade and KO.
I mean, La Cruzca is pretty iconic, you know. Listen, if your duo queue takes you to La Cruzca, chat, like,
but
you're in.
This is the first time that they've played. I feel like this is the first. No, never mind.
All right, chat. Who takes pistol round?
Thank you. Okay,
G2 or M80? Show me your spam.
They played Fade versus Bad Lions in week 3. Sorry.
Chat, we're in for game 4.
They haven't played Fade in quite a long time.
G2, M80. Spam for who takes the pistol round.
Tweaking things just a touch. G2, on the other hand, again, they've only played it the one time, and they actually
G2 on offense first.
And the
raise. Go for the Sova. Yeah, so they do make some big swaps. It's the last time they played it.
Okay.
Sheriff's on the Jets. Only difference in guns. Xander rocking the Frenzy.
This G2
Bro, do you remember when you used to be able to do Frenzy light armor? That was crazy.
What we saw from G2,
oh, Oxy.
That's why I got confused there.
Oh, Oxy.
Wait a second, but
five the same way. Telling you, there may not be a better Sheriff player in the game than Oxy right now.
Bruh, what a way to start a round. Of course, it's just the two Jets getting headshots with the Sheriff. Yep. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? But Qual takes a step further.
Yeah. A little bit of assistance from his teammates. Dapper does
Qual's pretty lit. Ooh, and Shazam got Nismo.
Fresh kill.
Okay, now we're looking good because Qual is lit.
Long range frenzy.
Xander dead. Okay.
Work out, and G2 will take the edge here in the pistol. 3v2 situation with Koala down to 12 HP.
Koala with 12 though, but he's on Sheriff. Penny's one shot. It's still pretty close.
For right now by making this massive pivot.
Frenzy light was crazy.
Towards A. Yeah, there's a lot of time left on the clock.
Shoot your goo if you love G2, chat.
Plenty of time for G2 to establish.
Give me a shoot your goo if you love G2 spam.
There's just no hell for Koala noob. That's the biggest problem here.
I wonder if they calm that, like,
get a plan if they go A.
I wonder if you calm, like, yo.
They are silently doing so through art, but as
they know, they know they're going
already in that rotation.
Yeah, it's one of those
Same
things.
with the others.
G2's like, well, they're not going B long, so they must be coming this direction. So the timing is decent. M80.
Oh, they're getting nice timing on them.
Towards A. Stars are down. Penny behind the play. Frenzy will deal with the first shock start. Not quite there for Quality. Pistol shot was good, but the fragment is better. So G2 will take the round. And they've been really solid in pistols throughout this entire series. It's definitely been a major reason that these maps have been tight for them.
Yeah, again, they were one of the top pistol teams throughout the split, and they have been throughout the midseason face-off. We talked about how both these teams actually
G2 doesn't play Fade, but yeah, Fade is really popular on Pearl, right?
These last couple of maps. Shazam getting some big frags early. Obviously, Oxy had the opening exchange, but was immediately responded to. You feel like Shazam, the frags he got with the Ghost on B that kind of shut down that attack and forced a pivot from M80 were very impactful. And then Penny gets 3, so.
Ooh. M80 going back to that same 5 Stinger setup.
Bro, the 5 Stinger drives me crazy.
They're just so aggressive. Yep. It was only the guard who found a way to shut them down defensively, really.
Yeah, really good, Paul. And we were surprised in the fashion and maybe even arguably the dominance that the guard was able to execute against such a successful initiative play from M80. We get into the open contact.
Oh no!
Right through the gravity well. Just had enough legs on the dash.
Koala now has a Phantom. Oh, bro.
Would be considering a contest, but as he gets one,
the
trades will still favor M80 for a potential plant. John on the cross. Nice shots. Gets the headshot in. No one even looking at him whatsoever at Art. Now a little dance with the devil. Dapper able to find the trade.
2v3, but Oxy doesn't even have a gun.
Secret and through yellow to completely isolate Oxy if he's not careful. Yeah, barrel will show. EU has seen it. Just down to hitting the shots at this point. Snake bite out. Pistol shot lands for Oxy, but Nismo's got the jump. Just down to Dapper. And well, Dapper's giving it a good old try, I'll say that much. Shaking off the decay, toggled for the defuse. Nismo not gonna bite just as he gets still on the stinger for Nismo. Halfway done, Dapper on the cross, but Nismo survives with 6 HP, and once again, the 5 stinger purchase works out in the second.
Bro.
Again, I mean, I don't
these
have any
5
stats to back
Stinger,
this up, and I could be totally wrong.
Oh
but
my
this
God,
is one of the
dude.
maps where I feel like Koala on the attacking side has just looked some of the most comfortable in his decision making. His intuition on when he is allowed to dash and get away with it, or when he can.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been impressed with G2's defense.
Or find entry frags. He just feels like he flows so well. In this
feels like our defense has been lacking.
Able to stop him was the guard, one of the best defensive teams in challengers. But there's just something about how he plays this map. It's not even their best map.
Yeah, they did just force last map too.
You know, really where M80 has made the most of their bread, so to speak, if you know what I'm saying. But
we're just saying fuck a B lobby, bro.
Map, for whatever reason, he's just so good at the reads.
Red Bull, why not Juvie? Because I'm sponsored by Red Bull.
Early trying to get an advanced angle for Koala Noob through B long.
Bruh.
Also scouted out. No one is over towards pillar, so you can hold the single pretty safely. G2 will deny the offensive sentry turret at mid, so that little bit of stack right there for G2 potentially turn into a flank late round if they want it.
Yeah, Prowler coming out just to make sure there's no mid aggression as M80 are starting to try to just establish a little bit of presence here.
It's gonna be a B
now
hit.
Gathering back up over at B, considering how much
I think Koala made so much space there that Yeah.
This is where they have the most forward progress, and they've chose right because G2 stacked B with the stars, and obviously they can't know that, but luckily for them, they have made the right call. Shorty in the back hall.
G2 knows.
Is really all that stands here, and that knife will reveal that there is someone back halls.
Speaking of knives, Qualinoob has already earned his. Right click will work out.
So
well
perfect.
Done, absolutely.
So perfect. Like, it's like he knew there could be a Shorty there. The way he played that.
Love it. Couple of tags through the
Ooh,
nebula.
that was nice.
Qualinoob now back over to the Marshall. Could pack a huge punch. Not much armor remaining, but no, Oxy with the Sheriff, telling you.
It's worth the credits every time.
Absolutely. Oh, nice little snap from EU as he takes down 3. Penny caught completely off guard by that, and M80 will survive.
Your jersey kind of looks like the Red Bull Formula 1 jersey. Yeah, dude, these G2 jerseys are fucking sick, chat. I mean, listen, we lost the rounds. Let me distract you with the sick G2 jersey. Like, come on. Tell me this isn't fucking
but again,
clean.
you have to remember, EU came into the midseason face-off after the first split.
Yeah.
Number 8 in ACS and top 5 in ADR, KD, and kills per round. He was right behind.
All right. We got our guns back. Oxy's got knob.
One of the best initiators.
Bro,
in
give
this
me
league.
8 rounds on defense. Give me 8 on
in the
defense.
region, period. Even up against the partner teams. And you got to watch out for him to have some impact, especially on fade. Like, he's so good at this agent.
This could get interesting. Oxy holding double doors in mid, but it's M80 going the other side.
Face your fear!
Towards Art. Nightfall just to try to clear. Here comes the play forward. I'll drone those C's. Maybe all of this, if not the majority of it. Qualinoob still trying to play
nice,
forward,
Whippy.
Shut down by Whippy in the
nice, Whippy.
Good for a second. Spam coming
nice
out.
Penny.
Keeps the
nice, Whippy.
Whippy's not going to fall. Not here. Not
nice.
now. John Cutie eliminated.
Only gave up
and
one
G2
gun.
holds
Let's
solidly through the Nightfall.
Really well done there. The Nightfall is more.
Oh, just saw your tattoo. It's sick. Well, we're about to get the other sleeve done here in a second.
But the whole entire time, Whippy's playing this dugout position, unaffected by any utility, is able to.
Chat, if you're just now joining us, my name is Blau. Drop a follow. We are watching G2 versus M80, and also just talking about random bullshit during.
Chat. Winds up being 3.
Speaking of credits and speaking of buy rounds. Holy shit, Saudi Arabia is no longer using the dollar. Oh my god, post-World War II, the U.S. economic dominance is starting to crumble. Fuck!
Full buy for both sides, and there's an opt-out from Qualinoob.
Quick Prowler coming over towards A main, but no follow-up off the spike.
But there's going to be new Avatar Last Airbender movies coming out, so, you know.
A long ways to go here, and purely utility doesn't really amount to too much on
Should be
either
okay.
side.
You know, that's positive, right?
Yeah, pivot back over.
Okay, Russia was kind of like known though. Russia moving off the dollar was kind of like, I feel like, more predictable. Saudi Arabia, like, you know.
So a little bit tougher for him to hold long-range battles. We'll just gather up with the rest of the team.
And not live-action ones, like actual animated ones.
By screens, he'll be smoked off. Now he won't know what he's up against. Oh, it's so beautifully timed. It's exactly how they planned it out.
That was crazy.
Pullback.
Yep.
Off-angle timing, Nismo.
Bro,
for
this guy is going
M80
crazy.
cruise their way in towards B. Null Command is at the ready if G2 want to get this a go. Whippy does turn this into a 3v4 relatively quickly, dealing with Qualinoob. Xander's picked up the op, though. There's the Null Command for Nismo. Cosmic Divide in defensively. Penny could still hit his own Null Command, but Nismo, he might just do it all himself here, wouldn't he? Flash out, John Kitty takes down kill number 4, but Nismo's good for the quad as M80 get their third.
Nismo?
It's just that little Nova that throws that shade of doubt into Oxy on whether someone's crossed ramp or not,
Yes,
and it makes him feel unsafe holding the single angle any longer. M80 plays that to perfection to allow Nismo to swing.
That was a good play.
And he delivers. And you talk about top initiators in the region. Nismo was one of the best when he was playing with Ghost Gaming last year in VCT. And throughout the first split, he was number 3.
Bro, Nismo is crazy.
And he was in or near the top 5 in KD, ACS, and several other key categories. I mean, he is part of that big trio, I would say, that this team has with Qualinoob, Nismo, and EU.
This setup here for G2, they're looking to get knives for Oxy, so they're going to get aggressive behind the Toxic screen and a Nebula to get the orb at B long. That also provides Dapper a chance to play through B long. But if M80 are doing their math and keeping attention towards the ultimate charge, they should know that players have snuck forward into B long with that ult being earned.
Yeah, EU's going to try to pressure B-Link a little bit here with the Prowler. Doesn't get too much of a read, but allows him to get into open space. He's going to get that recon bolt taken care of, but it kind of forces him to go back.
Slow round from M80.
In the meantime, they're also taking control of Art.
Yeah, up through Art, though. It's going to be an A hit.
That's really about it, and time is starting to get to a weird place, so they're going to have to start committing soon. It looks like it is going to be that Art split in the end. They've kind of bypassed a lot of the B-Link pressure.
I came from Tarik. I love your vibe. Hey, thanks, little bro. Appreciate that.
Quality was not hit by that knife either, so he's completely concealed. Timing from Whippy. Oh, goodness.
I'm amazing. I'm amazed that Matey got that shot off.
Defensive null command in the play. Inside the nebula. Waits Shazam for the right time, but no, not to happen. Oxy on the flank, though. Knives connect for the first, but nothing further. Updraft over the top.
And more knives.
Just steps aside long enough. With Nismo covering, Dapper drops, leaving now Oxy by himself for what would have to be a 1v3. Time's becoming a problem here, though. Spike being planted, Pod burst in. Oxy tries to dash in for the hero play, but it's not going to work out. Kills come through, and M80 get their 4.
These rounds are so close. Bro, I wanted 8 on defense. Our defense is struggling. How is Pearl defense versus offense? Hello? Casters? And Frank, this is exactly what we've been talking about all split with M80. I mean, once once they take the site, their post plan is just so excellent.
You got to give your credit to Koala.
And you got to give your credit, you got to give your credit to, to Koala Noob, right? And we see this again where, they're just able to just take the site on B, probably because they have better guns than the other team. And again, Koala Noob with the entry frag, opening up so much space here for M80. M80 gets the plant down. It's a 4v5. Your guns don't have the same range. You're working with just Sheriff. But we've seen G2 with some incredible plays with Sheriff. Penny picks up Koala Noob, bringing it to a 3v4. But again, EU answers back. Shazam goes down. And again, we're at a 2v4 situation. Okay.
Trying to stitch his way in towards site, but it's turned away. And EU will finish off Oxy as well. Clean round for M80, as you would hopefully expect considering the weaponry, but never a guarantee with Sheriffs on the other side, so you're happy to see if you're an M80 fan.
Yeah, and
W ad got me out of that
we've
shit.
Seen M80 start on the defense on this map. The times they started on attack, they got only 3 rounds against the guard. That was their first meeting where they got shut down. And then the other time was against Mad Lions where they got 8. So this is... again, only their 3rd time starting attack, but they're already on such a good pace by having 5 through 7 rounds played.
G2 has a decent number of points and challengers.
Sorry, I just wanted to get in there just to kind of discuss what we have, built into this full buy round. What do you look to first here? I mean, Oxy with the operator, or are you looking maybe to see what exactly they want to do with Dapper's Viper's Pit? I think that has to be the conversation point here, right?
Certainly, I mean,
I'm
obviously
behind a bit.
Viper's
Yeah, I
Pit,
figured.
it can be used on either side as an anchoring tool, and then you have Oxy probably flexing the other side with the operator. Obviously, taking fights through long B is one of your best opportunities to make things happen, but if they don't hit B, you have such a long rotation, you wind up in close quarters on a retake at A, and that's where things can get a little bit troublesome with the operator. It's going to be interesting to see what they want to do. I mean, I think obviously you want to be dynamic with that op. You want to keep them guessing. Last time he did play B, he got busted by Nismo on like a fake, on basically like a nebula pull.
Yeah.
So maybe he feels like
it would be really cool, like a map with one bomb site, but it's a really big bomb site, and you can come at it from like multiple different angles.
This could get interesting.
Although maybe people just camp the bomb site. I don't know. There's probably something interesting you could do with that.
Really far forward here. This isn't just a Viper's Pit call. They're trying to
like
gain
a really
the angle
big bomb
completely.
site.
You've got 2 stars down plus the knife, and G2's not done. Behind this toxic screen, they're going to take away the heady. Prowler will also be deleted. And now you've got a snipe off. Oh, my God. Goodness. Koala Noob turns the tides, and Dapper's also in trouble. He may not be able to get out of here. There's not a lot of utility to keep him safe.
Nah, he's
that
out.
Pick, M80 are going to take their focus to A.
Out of my way.
Indeed, they are. Nebula's blocking the long side for now, but that will eventually fade as all 5 will soon be gathered here. You do have Shazam that's picking up the fallen operator, playing it here from Flower, so he could still have a chance, but that flash may put him off the angle. Indeed, it does. Shot misses. Koala floats in. Shazam's still not able to really find the fight that he wants. Eventually, he tags one, but now Koala's Blade Storm comes through.
The ankle's gained, and now Koala says,
3v4.
Contender has appeared. Let's find out.
That's a weird smoke. Why does he throw that smoke there?
Shame on you. Shazam has
Did he mean to curve it?
Needing to play this in 3v4 fashion. Double flank off the back. Op connects for Koala Noob. possible.
Ooh, John missed his shots.
Dapper comes around the back.
Oh, blocked the
Still not 100%
dart.
confident
Oh,
that both
shit.
players
I
are
didn't
here,
see
but
the
that utility
dart.
will confirm it. Poison cloud down. Many trying to work their way back in, and yeah, once again, M80 find a quad for one of their members. This time it's Koala Noob as they cruise
this
to
is
a
looking
4-round
rough.
cushion.
This is actually looking rough, chat.
Yeah, they
I'm
are really
worried.
starting to pick up steam. They have won 6 of the last 7.
See, this is one where I genuinely feel like the momentum, like we're just losing momentum now. M80 found their stride.
Agreed. Like they're not losing too many players into these sites. They seem to always have.
True.
Man
Hey, remember Split the other day though. We stay believing, chat. We stay believing.
Held on to those so firmly. And now
Currently
once again,
2-1
they
for
have a
M80.
massive advantage against a G2 who's on 4 shares and a Stinger. Ult advantage also.
Yeah, man, I want a game 5.
Kind of there for M80, I would say.
Koala Noob did not want to give up B long. He takes a lot of chip damage off that forward snake bite, but M80 get what they came for. He's in there.
Yep.
Take it very quickly. Take this. And G2 are playing a timing saying, well, that snake bite would have kept them off guard, but that's actually not the case. The Nightfall's now earned with the orb. That may be what they use to try to get into sight. Knife will not reveal anything, so no need to throw it out yet.
That means they can save lockdown to defend against their retake instead of the side take itself, and then they can also put the Cosmic Divide down as part of a post-run start, or they can save it.
Ooh, Xander almost got picked up
Xander,
there.
though, does get away. Cosmic Divide still available for them, and uh-oh. G2 are in trouble here with just pistols and a Stinger.
Yeah, they might just save the odds. They might not feel like they need them.
Yeah. Less kills come through, but no. M80 picking everything apart.
Wow.
Oh, goodness, it's a blunder. Shazam, last one left. Reveal, okay, that's not bad. A little bit of punish towards the operator, but he's got, a different challenge in front of him with that little double stack. The op gets collected, and M80 on their merry way to a dominant first half.
Come on, guys. Hey, spam Prage in the chat.
Have much to work with on that retake.
I need you guys to spam Prage in the chat for the game 5, guys. Come on.
Kind of hurt them a little bit as they were taking
Let's get like 4 rounds, boys. 4 rounds on defense, maybe 5. Spam Prage.
They didn't have to spend a single ult. Now they have 4 of them.
Yep.
And I mean, they got credits for days as well. They're buying the rest of this half no matter what. So, I mean, G2's never going to get an easy round is kind of what I'm getting at. And they're also in this, like, weird buy-save rotation with their credits. I mean, look at how far down they're spent right now. If this doesn't work out, M80 could very easily start pushing towards double digits.
Viper's finally going to come out defensively for G2. That'll be used right outside of Art. But M80 have all the right design for it's getting right into A. Cosmic Divide, Nightfall, Ultimate, all spent. With the first one to drop, Shazam only takes 1 with him, and Nismo can be brought back immediately, although Dapper's timing pretty solid. At least punishes a little bit further out, but this will still be a 2v4 situation, and Oxy.
Oh, because they revived Nismo.
They made sure they got the safe revive that time inside of a nebula. Ain't no chance you're peeking me this time, buddy. Do that Cosmic Divide, stopping me from getting this man back in play. Now they have
Koala just got timing.
Is actually so unreal.
Oxy will gain back secret. Lockdown's going to be spent. And that's another operator. Finally finds the Phantom. Nismo will drop quickly. But the problem is
they have to move faster.
Off the site and then work their way back in.
Go. Fast.
Oh, look at this position switch.
Yep, sneaks in towards site. Has Oxy got a beat on this? Doesn't matter. He gets the shot anyways. John Cutie pushed back for the fragment. Shots are good for the first. 1v1 now with Penny. Time and issue. John's going to use the clock. Finally, Penny hits for the toggle, and John will just make sure he's on it. And yeah, that shoulder will do it. Plus the kill to boot. M80 all over it with the eBay clutch.
You got to add him to the counter again. I'm telling you, man. John Cutie just keeps sneakily getting these clutches, bro. He's been doing it all series long, particularly on Fracture in this map.
That KJ, listen. If G2 comes back,
a lot has to be said for a lot
backs
of
against the walls, boys. But listen, G2 comes back, it's gonna be fucking crazy. That's all we can say.
On the null command and Nismo
That's all we can say. If they come back, this is gonna be a fucking wild comeback, and people are gonna be talking about it. You know.
To get back to that.
I needed Tarik here, man. I needed good luck.
John Cutie able to play the clock. Went out the 1v2 clutch. This is G2's chance to strike with ult at least.
Had to go look it up. Through 3 maps, John's at 7 1v1 clutches.
Sounds about right. And that was a 1v2 actually just now. So that one's even a little one better. A little bonus. A little cherry on top of the sundae, you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Actually, I hate the cherry on top of the sundae, so maybe just the whipped cream. Yeah, not a big fan.
Cherry hate from Dust? Sick 'em, chat. Sick 'em.
Bro hates the cherry on top of a sundae. Oh, cool. So he's a
Hold on a
psychopath.
second. G2 looking to get aggressive over the middle of the map for the first time. John, though, still winning his 1v1s. Plus more. Goodness.
Hey, give some credit to Timmy, okay? Timmy the Turret was helping him out there, all right? It wasn't just him. Timmy was
All right,
putting
we have to
some
go for
work in,
3,
okay?
bro.
Timmy's ADR is better than some of the other players.
I do think if G2 makes a comeback on this map, they win the whole match.
And now it's just down to Oxy. And he is stuck with the classic on the wrong side of the map.
Bladestorm. He's got
M80.
Bladestorm.
Here's the thing, too, just to not just credit John Cutie. Remember at one point in time when the first time that these two teams, or not these two teams, but the Guard and M80 played in week 5 and the Reddit was going crazy, like M80 can't hold a post plant? Dude, this
he
playoffs,
didn't pop his
their
daggers?
post
Oh, I
plant
thought he
has
popped
been
them.
unbelievable.
Yeah, it really has been. Like, and that's a deadly combination when you already play a fast-paced style, so you're able to just aggress your way and brute force sites, and then you're holding it effectively. I mean, that's the final details. That means you can finally dot the I's and cross the T's. You gotta have both.
Chat,
Obviously.
spam your goo to support G2. I'm telling you, it's winnable.
Man. And again, I'm telling you, yeah, that one round was kind of close where John Cutie had to pull off the 1v2 clutch, but outside of that, a lot of these rounds have been pretty dominant.
Agreed.
And the economy for G2 has been in tatters basically the whole half. I mean, they have really struggled to put full buys together. And they are a team that during the regular split was actually pretty successful at low buy situations. But they have just not been able to really put anything together in these moments in this map.
How about this? M80 just throwing a curveball right into Dapper. Dude, even the Nova Pulse lands on him. Hunter's Fury, though, to counter. Hold on a second. But all that is just one player forward. M80 now have taken all of G2's focus towards mid, and they're going to have the opportunity to work through A main. It's just Shazam guarding with Whippy nearby, and Shazam will see the pressure and will call out the Kaza Divide immediately, but there's so much time in the clock, M80 can just rotate back if they want to.
Yeah, they had the mid presence still here with EU, able to start challenging himself into B-Link. The Cosmic Divide actually gets some kind of safe passage into B-Link through that archway that you're looking at right there. So kind of trying to use it against his opponent in a way, and he is getting way deep in enemy territory right now. And that allows the rest of the team to just start swinging through B, and they're going to get this for free because it really is just Oxy playing it passively from heaven, waiting to call for a rotation, which is now on the way. Shazam heading over. Oxy starting to get a feel for this, yeah.
He has to hit one.
Headshot.
Nice, Oxy.
Okay, hold on a second, 30 seconds on the clock, but EU's flying. Oh, good response for Shazam, goodness. He's now on 3. John wants the 1v1 because of course he does. Oh my goodness, this guy's cracked. And this will be a 1v3 now, 20 seconds on the clock. He does have the lockdown, just has to wait for the suppression to get off, and he may just pop this and go for the early plant. Yep.
Thing is, they might just swing him because of the clock.
10 seconds left.
That's the call. John holds the corner.
Yeah.
First one gets there.
All right, we get 3. We get 3. 9-3 curse.
We all saw it, but it'll be a 9-3 half dust.
Okay, chat, here we go. Let's see.
With that
it is winnable. God,
really
do we need to win this pistol, though? Holy shit.
So you can plant. He probably knew that he was going to force a fight out of that. And was just hoping that he could
most important pistol round
so finally, John Cutie is silenced.
Ever.
But man, he has had tons of clutches throughout this series.
I can't get a read on how attacker or defense-sided Pearl is.
Desperately need this pistol, in my opinion. Just considering how
Pearl feels
how
like it's hard to hit the sights, but it's also kind of a hard map to rotate.
That's a long way back for G2. Again, just to give you some context, this is a $30,000 prize pool for this tournament. Winner takes home $11K, loser $6K. M80 was going to be #1 in the rankings at this tournament no matter what by making the grand finals, but G2 had an opportunity to leapfrog the Guard for the #2 spot if they could beat M80 in this grand finals. And that opportunity is slipping away rapidly.
G2 on the offense, Qual Noob over the top, doesn't quite get the shot to Shazam. G2 are on their way very quickly, trying to burst their way in. Qual Noob suppressed. Oxy dashing forward.
Nice.
Oh, while flashed.
Oh, wait, no,
Noob,
I'm watching the wrong team.
Gets involved.
I'm watching the wrong team. That's Qual Noob, not Oxy. I was like, nice.
Chance, but it's a small chance.
God
the
damn
window's
it.
closing very rapidly. Just down to Whippy. Does get a couple, but it does not matter.
I was like, oh, nice. Like, we're stopping their push. I forgot that we're
well on their way to championship
I think that's
point.
it. I think that's
man,
GG, chat.
It's almost like you feel if you stuck a toothpick in G2, it would come out clean. It feels like they're done. You know what I mean? That's a little bit of a baking reference. Just trying a little something different.
Yeah. I still believe. I still believe. I can't not believe. I'm contractually obligated. Chat,
I mean, if this
spam
doesn't work,
contractually obligated belief.
I mean, it's definitely not. This doesn't work. I mean, you're forced
contractually obligated belief.
Free
Please, chat, spam
this
it
is
with some praise in it.
In this basket.
Please.
All right. M80. Lots of focus with their defensive utility into mid. Xander, the judge comes out. Look at the information. Oh, we know. Okay, lots of SMG spam. Not interested, says John. Oh my goodness. I mean,
no.
Bach went on his late night spree to figure out how the supports were going to do it against the duelist, but he's going to get one better here just by tallying up John Cuty's stats at the end of this game.
Oh, but they're mollied off. That's going to delay them.
That's a beautiful nano swarm to slow down any type of B link pressure the attacking side is hoping to do, which gives more time for M80 to pivot this rotation back over towards the B side of the map.
They do have them split, though.
And I mean, they're more than prepared for this B link attack. I mean, Kalad was staring right at it with this Marshall. How did that miss?
I don't know. Second shot also missed. It's little Swiss cheese over here. That one, though, lands. And now EU up top. As soon as this Nebula fades away, he could get the jump, but John gets the first shot. Just crossing with the Bulldog. Dapper getting involved.
Oh, my God.
Spamming down. Haunt now in play. Dapper a little bit stuck by this. Just underneath the bridge. Not where you want to be in a 1v4. Flank on the way. Dapper's hoping for some sort of plant sound cue or something. I don't know. It's just all desperation at this point, it feels like. Little separation. Time becomes a problem, though. 15 seconds. Dapper pushed a little bit further out and right into the waiting arms of Xander. And that's 11 for M80. The force buy comes up empty, and G2
I'm blaming Tarik
on their last breaths.
Little bro wasn't here, man. I think that might be it, chat.
Man, oh man. The force buy fails, and now G2 can only really continue to force. I mean, they don't have a choice at this point. You can't give M80 a free map point here. You cannot play for OT, not when you're this far behind.
It's time for rain
so
time.
They muster up a buy that's really not that much better than what they were working with last time. It's just Spectres instead of Stingers. Meanwhile, M80 get the grandest bonus of all, where they're basically on equal footing as their opponent.
Yep. Look at this forward stack at A. 3 members large. Knife will see a lot of this. Xander misses on the first opportunity, though. G2 working their way in. Fragment on the way. Shots start to ring out. Dismo for first blood.
Oh no, I'm just looking at the kill feed. It's just grim, guys.
That's enough for G2 to start to trade back.
Okay.
G2 empty off the Sheriff. We go to a 3v2 post-plant situation for G2.
Hey, hey, boys, make them work for it. Make them work for it.
John Cuty caught by Oxy immediately. Quadu trying to slip in. He sees Dapper. He switches to the
No!
Finishes it for the hat trick and the defuse. Are you serious? And now you feel like any win that was still in G2 sails trying to propel them forward now must be gone. I mean, there can't be anything left now. I couldn't have imagined Koala would be able to do that.
Unbelievable. This is... Oh, you could just feel it.
Oh my God. That's one of the nastier clips out there right now. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that. It may not be an ace, but just the transfer of his aim from target to target was just so impeccable.
When I fall on my face, you help me back up.
G2 down to
even when I hate
pretty much a buffet line of weapons. Everyone's got something different coming into this potentially last round. Championship point for M80. Defense has yet to falter. I'll drone out first for G2. Same thing initially. Spamming down screens, no one home. And M80 are going to really trust that this sentry turret will give them the information they need before they commit to this other defensive utility. Here's the play.
Xander gets caught, revealed, but still finds one through the smoke on his way out anyway.
It's getting ridiculous. Cosmic Divide is up. Blades are out for quality. One to get involved. Prowler just to check it out. Yep, they're all pushed back over towards the backside of pillar. Quality wants blood from the top of the box. Waits to see if there's going to be a check. G2 still have a little bit of utility to play with. Poison Cloud, most of it. And it fades. Quality connects. Now the blades are out. Dapper stuck in backside halls. First shots miss. EU able to connect, and they know exactly where Dapper's at. He was going to have to 1v4 it. It's the first, but it's the classic from Nismo. And M80 find themselves up top. North American Challengers ladder. They are your champions of the mid-season face-off.
Indeed, they are. They got their revenge against the guard in the upper bracket finals, and now they come through and finish it off in the grand
We showed up. We took a map off of M80. We were tired. We had to play a lot of matches. Love to the G2 boys. Love to the G2 boys, you know. Wasn't the series we wanted. Contractually obligated. Salute, Chad. Thank you, G2. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Hey, this is the mid-season. Pause the music. Pause the music. This is the mid-season split. This isn't everything. This is the testing grounds, you know? We're not even in the main arc of the anime, okay? Don't cry cuz it's not even that they don't cry cuz it's over, cry because it have no. We're not even in the main anime arc yet, chat. MSI doesn't actually matter. G2 will rise up and become stronger. I've seen this anime before. All right, well, I got to go find Oxy a girlfriend or a boyfriend, whatever, you know, his preference is. I got to get him to fall in love, and then I've got to absolutely emotionally manipulate him and break his heart. Honestly, probably need to do that with the whole team. I'm going to go have Shazam go on his, like, Lelouch arc, get him a fucking Gios so he can, like, fucking see the movements of other teams. You know? What anime is this from?
What a way to close it out. I feel like that was his statement game. That was the perfect little cherry on top of what I think was a really great grand finals, though, because you do have to be giving
G2 needs a Euphemia episode? Oh, God.
For the performance that we got to see, but M80, it's good stuff.
I mean, we're looking at that one, right? We're coming into the Pearl matchup, and we're like, okay, M80 has struggled a little bit on Pearl. Consistency has definitely proven to be a problem for them. An early loss against OR Esports that caught a lot of people off guard. Multiple losses to the guard. And then their wins were against teams that were definitely struggling throughout the split. You're looking at teams like Mad Lions and DSG. Even the win against Moist, they had to really fight. They were down 8.
All right.
They brought it back, so I guess credit to them.
It's time for the 6th man to step in. While G2 might have lost this match, I am not going to lose in Valorant solo queue. That's right. It's time. It's time for the 6th man to train. In mid-gold Elo solo queue. Welcome, chat. Welcome. Whoa, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on, wait, did I click the right thing? Yeah. It's time. Oh, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! In a little bit. I messaged Psych. Is Psych playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now? He is. Let me show you guys what a real Valorant legend looks like. Wait, he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now? We'll play a game of Valorant. Well, I know I'm playing Deceit and some other, or Deceive with him later. Anyways, thank you, G2, for sponsoring our watch parties. Wow, that was a great title. You guys really crushed it with that one. You guys really went all out there, huh? Thank you. Thank you, mods. Appreciate that. Blau break my heart and put me in, coach? No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. All right, step number 1 in being the 6th man. We need to insta-lock Jet. before our team does. Bam.
Let's go.
Look at that. We got an insta-lock Jet and an insta-lock Reyna. That's how you know this team's gonna go the distance. I have a really good feeling about this. I've watched the TikToks. Insta-lock duelist is like, that's what you need. Also our Reyna and our Omen. Our Reyna and our Omen have FRX in their name. It's like FTX, but it's like the budget version that didn't go bankrupt, right?
Basically.
Hell yeah. Knock off FPX DRX. Hell yeah. All right, player 4, pick your fucking champion, agent, whatever the fuck we call it. Oh, he stole your Reyna, Wale. Is it Whale or Wale?
It's a whale.
Oh, it'd be cooler if it was Wale.
You can call me Wale if you want.
All right, Wale, let's do it. Who says Wale? It's Wale, but some of my plastics still say whale, right? Isn't that a line from Wale, the rapper? What, crazy? Yeah, team's passing the vibe check, not a lie. Are we defending? I'm so confused, guys. This is how I play Valorant. I RP during it. Why is my... I swear to God, all of my stuff is not in the correct position for this. Oh, I think I moved it because of... Where am I supposed to... Where does everyone put their camera for Valorant? Bro, I swear to God, my camera's in the wrong position. Where do all the Valorant... I'm a Valorant streamer now. Where do the Valorant streamers put it? On the mini-map? Dude, no one's gonna stream snipe me. Fuck it, on the mini-map? Okay, hold on. Then everyone's gonna complain that they can't see the fucking teammate shit. Yo, guys, they call me Oxy at home. Do you know who Oxy is? Yo, Cam's blocking the minimap. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. What's up, say? Oh, it sounds like hey.
Fade eye.
Nothing mid? All A.
There's two A. I hit one for like 60 probably.
Like it. Spike planted.
Wait for the phone. Oh, just kidding. He played. Who buys a shorty on pistol?
Last player standing.
Okay. Craziest flank I've ever seen, bro. My guy was going on a pilgrimage for this flank.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
My guy was fucking fucking Moses finding his people a new home on that flank.
They're here.
Someone, can you like smoke B for them?
Wait on.
Spike down B.
Marshall on me.
planted.
Wow, bro, and a judge? This guy's a fucking rat.
Reloading.
He's a rat.
Last player standing.
I hate this brimstone. All right, shorty and then judge round two. This guy's a fucking rat. This guy's a rat. Epic Lego Lord XX. I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
My burden never ends.
Oh, I'd trust Blau to babysit 100%. Where do Jets usually play on defense, or do they just kind of float around, you know? Oh, he 100% has lineups. I do want op, that's true.
Turret out.
I'm bad. I missed my shots.
Help.
Where was my training, guys? Yeah, he's running a dude. I hate their team.
Spike
I've heard you're
planted.
insane with the street dog. No, G2 lost, unfortunately. The brim plays in his smokes with the judge. I would not go in there. Brim is somewhere in the smokes.
One right here. One enemy remaining.
My buddy's defusing.
Nice. They did put up a fight, chat. We can agree G2 put up a fight. It was good. Little bros defusing? Hell yeah.
They couldn't kill us. Now they're dead.
Need a drop.
Sorry, I'm broke.
Thanks.
I got you. I sold my shields and my abilities.
Thank you, Reyna. You're a real one. I'll remember this when I get a 4K this round.
All right.
Sentry, time for a field test.
Hey, here.
Enemy spotted me.
Asia, how's that looking over there?
Nothing.
You want to flank?
Nope.
All right.
Just play safe. Just let them.
I've learned
push
flanking
and
is
then-
actually usually a bad
Please.
idea.
Might rotate. I'll go check it out.
We got mid, not A. One still B.
There's
I
still
don't see
B.
anything here yet. Yeah,
I'm gonna
probably
help
B.
you guys over here. Watch out, Kojo. You might get moshed.
Rotating mid.
Oh wow. All right, just crossfire. Play crossfire.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Let me get the ace. Oh. My own duo
Nice.
stole my ace.
Nice.
We get a pick. We move in.
Yeah, you keep playing like that, Shifty. We'll sign you to G2.
Alright, bet. It's alright. As long as we win, we're good.
Oxy's 17. He's getting a little old, so you know we're probably gonna have to retire him.
Placing sentry.
Your map doesn't rotate? Wait, I play with fixed map. Wait, is that like crazy? I like it being static. The fuck?
Hold those angles.
Is that like not normal? Bro.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, they are coming in.
Found them. Wrong grenade
Okay.
out.
Yeah, we're coming.
Spike down A. Spike planted. Last player standing.
He hit him with the blinds.
Shadows traveling.
Okay. I should opt.
Going out. Honestly, just save.
Oh, he's dead on the exit. All right, we have no kills yet. Chat, it's time to op crutch.
Need a drop.
Bye, Mealman.
Time to op crutch, guys. I learned this from Oxy. Grab a shorty too.
Omen, trust.
But why is our Omen not buying our...
I'll buy you this.
What? Oh, but she has money. I'm alone on A.
The hunt begins.
Any noise over there, Jet?
No.
Oh, that's mid. That's probably mid B.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice. All right. I'm on the board. All right, I'm not opping A again because it stopped way that round.
All right, cool.
All right,
Yeah, you can opt top mid.
I'm gonna op B mid.
All right, I got you. I can molly for you so you can get on the angle. Also, buy your updraft. You might need
I'll
them.
play mid then. Oh, mid.
Oh my god, you
Actually,
knew
no,
I needed to buy my
I'll go.
updrafts. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
How'd they know that?
what?
Hey, just throw like a utility somewhere so I can somehow get an angle.
Yeah, I'm gonna just throw my molly so that to delay them.
Fade out here, fade out here. Pushing up, pushing up.
Yeah, I mean, you should smoke it. They
Rotating
might
to spawn.
rotate. You hear them rotating?
Yep.
Okay, nice. Just play together.
Missed.
Face your fear!
Wow, that was a good shot.
They're
Planting.
I need help. I need help.
Spike planted.
They're on site and
I should have
some
hit the
remain.
second shot on this edge. Nice.
All right, I think
There.
the rest are on site probably.
There.
One backside.
That's done. Placing an outlook.
Sitting in the corner with the ghost. Don't. I mean, George.
One enemy remaining.
George. All right, nice.
Nice.
Back to me.
Go
Get the
grab
spike.
the
Get the
op.
spike. It's walled. It's walled.
Yeah. You got it. Oh.
Hey, tell me I'm my lover.
We got it, right? Yeah. Easy.
Beep, beep, beep. Enough of
I am losing it. Holy shit.
Last thing they'll see before they die.
Either me op woman. Or not. Or not. We do
Wait, you're offing, huh?
Yeah, I guess someone's opping now.
Okay. The Omen's offing now.
I don't ever see anyone play this angle, probably because it's very dangerous, but fuck it.
Looks like an A push.
over! You're dead!
Gecko and
Oh, they knew I was there.
Stop.
That's good. That's good.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Prepare
swarm
for
grenade.
hellfire!
Alarm bot swarm grenade. Lockdown destruct. Swarm grenade out.
83.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
How's the judge?
Where?
No idea. It's too late. Too late. Save. I hate this guy, bro. Well, bro, you have to move. I realize that. I realize that.
Everyone.
That was a bad spot to be in, honestly. That was just a bad spot to be in. Guys, it's been a while since I've played. Oh, I have knives? Yeah, but I want to op.
Jet, do you think you could pop up and ult this round?
I'm gonna op, I think.
Alright. Pop ult whenever you feel like it. They're here, they're here.
Can you
I'm gonna
smoke
go
it? I got a lot.
Someone's there. Gotcha. Placing sentry.
Oh, they're all there. I'm gonna come play from main.
My ult's ready.
You will not kill my
all back,
allies.
right?
They're still B, by the way. They're on B.
Wait, what? You guys should have said something. I assumed they're rotating.
What's this?
No.
Last player standing.
I'll win these.
Give me those back.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Alright.
Fuck!
Nice try.
I tried.
I hate to say it,
And
but
tease, and
probably
tease.
best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
But cheese it here.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke's here. Can I commit?
The hunt begins.
Alarm bot down.
Oh, we got some guns.
There.
Do we hear anything?
Close, they're close, they're close.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy, dude. What a
How does it
what
do
a
so much
rat.
damage? Dang.
What a
What is that
rat.
camping for?
I hate this enemy, Brim. I refuse to use a judge.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. Oh, close. We're an offense-sided team, though. It's fun.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just.
That was the eco round, right?
Can I get
Oh, he's 100% a judge, man.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Yeah, maybe G2 6-man is looking a little weak, chat. What's up, Say?
What's up, me? And
Face your fear!
Oh yeah, they're Ed.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, bro. That Phoenix has my fucking number, bro.
One down.
Up and away. He has target.
Turret out. One enemy remaining.
Down. Thrash is ready.
Wingman's on defuse.
Last player standing.
The wingman's down.
Prepare for hellfire.
This guy is a rat, bro. This guy is a rat. I think it was obvious that he was playing hell, though. I don't know how the team didn't realize that, but this guy is a rat. Rat. What's the deal with you working at Riot? Did you used to work there? What's the story? Yeah, I used to be a game developer for like 8 years, and then I became a content creator. I worked for PlayStation, worked for Riot, left, became a consultant, worked for Innersloth, then for like 6 months. Yeah.
Yeah. They're here. Back out, Jet. Back out, Jet.
Detain so many. Go.
Someone's there.
One corner. One corner.
There.
Rip.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Where's this fucking rat?
Reloading. Cálmate, hotshot.
All right. Guys, we're an attack-sided team. Trust.
Switching sides.
Honestly, I usually swap. I have Logitech like full headphones, but these haven't been bad. The audio's been actually pretty great. Like, I actually just noticed because you said something. Just want to do a little B hit here.
Yeah, bro. No, Jet, you just need an entry for us. And that's
Yeah,
great.
I'm just smoking whatever fucking button.
No,
dash.
just put your smoke on the switch and dash on it,
Yeah.
and switch and press the switch, and then.
Yeah, man,
while
I
they're
just
trying to
watched.
kill you-
watched Oxy. Okay, man, I watched like 10
Okay,
games of
good job,
G2
good
Plan.
job.
I know what to do. Okay.
All right.
God.
Let's go. Just making sure we got a good plan.
I got fucking obliterated. My team wasn't with me. I feel like if we do that though, like
50.
no way she lives there. Well, the problem is like you can't. Okay, I can't just do that if you guys, you guys gotta come with me. I need like a blind,
As much
My
as
bad,
this
bro,
world
don't
hurt
you?
me, it's mine.
Like what you really do need the Reyna. All right, we force here. We hit A.
Yep. And I'm gonna force my martial as well.
I don't think we should force.
I know you
Let's
can.
not force then.
All right, let's not force.
That's all
Let's
we
not
got.
force. Yeah, let's chill. You're right. Let's not force.
Chill, we got this. Dizzy's up top.
You're not pushed up.
Reloading.
Yeah, let's just rotate.
I'm kind of trapped, so you know.
We're trying to work up, Cat.
Quiet. I dinked them. Brim's not gonna peek that again. They're dinged. It's like 70.
Hey guys, this was my warm-up game. Okay, it's my first game in a minute. You know.
Destroyed.
We are.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Sign these FRX in gold, dude. FRX goes crazy. These guys are wild.
Can
Ándale.
I get this? Thanks. Enemy spotted me.
I can take a B. I got a lot of attention.
Let's go B.
Go B.
Oh man, can we go B min?
Go, go, go.
B min, B min. Yeah, we'll clear backside. They could be like routing with shorties.
120 on Phoenix.
Holding market.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Enemy kill.
Questionable shots there from me, but I secured it, you know.
One enemy remaining.
Last CT.
Phoenix hit 120.
He did his wall, bro.
Hey, hey, I got the kills, Chad. I got. What do you want? Okay, I do. It's not. I gotta pop. I gotta pop on.
Like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
All right, all right. It's time to take this seriously, guys. Take this seriously. All right. Do a fast B. We're just chilling here.
Dream big.
Wait, what?
Make it happen.
Let's chill here for a sec. Wait for like fade.
Yeah, no, let's chill here for a long time. Chill here for like a few like hours. They mollied this.
We move up. We move up.
No.
Phoenix might have got corner. Check the corner. Or Brim. Dang, they saw all of us.
They need to chase that down. They need to like. I can't. I don't know how she like we can.
If we go mid, we're just gonna die like round one.
I hate that. I hate that. Like if I'm gonna be the first, like this is why I don't like entering as Jet. Like I hate that. Like your team's just not there to help you.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Play further from the wall. Yeah. That is true. But like no one's cut. Like I don't know, man. Team's out in Narnia. No one's covering angles. What time is Deceive?
Last player standing.
Whenever Saikuno says it is.
$30 seconds left.
Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna, from now on out, I'm not gonna try to play like I should play. I'm just gonna play for myself, and we'll see how it works. I honestly think because you're in solo queue, unless you're in a 5 stack, you just gotta play for yourself, you know.
Cállate. Up and away. Wingman's planting. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Rash is ready.
Wingman? Little bro?
I survived obliteration.
Need a drop.
I will survive.
Little bro?
Here, we'll just go B fast. I'm gonna ult us on the site. I'll just clear stuff.
I'll follow out. Call out where it is.
Yeah, you follow, and I'll just Tane. I'll just call out there to Tane and where, and then the rest of us just follow in. We can rain a flash in, Omen, smoke, market, and backside.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right, and we're just gonna go.
There.
All right, you guys ready?
Send it.
Okay.
Flashing in 3, 2, 1.
I'm flashing out. Go. I'm ulting.
One back. No charges left.
Oops.
I'm detained by my own teammate.
You will not kill my allies.
Reloading. Here.
Fuck that guy, dude.
One in smoke. Watch out, Omen.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
Bro, I got detained by my own teammate. I had a good entry. Bro, why would you even be close to the smoke?
There.
Reloading.
There. Placing
120 Phoenix. Outside.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, okay.
That's right, you tell him.
Bro, these Omen smokes are like so low.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Can I get this?
Wait, is Sykkuno playing Deceive right now? I thought we were playing Deceive at 7:30. Is he playing right now? Well, maybe he moved it up. 7. Oh, okay. Oh, Toast right now and then okay.
Blocking sight. Turret out. There. Blocking sight.
Sure, just swing off your turret.
There.
Please trade that. Oh my god, the team is just crazy, bro.
Mid doesn't work
You guys
for
have
us.
A.
Let's not go mid.
Yes, have A. I know. Oh, Psych Toast Abe. Oh, okay. I'm playing at 7 with them.
Now I am screwed.
Bro.
Brim's there somewhere.
$30 seconds left.
I mean, they just know he's in the smoke.
Cover going out.
Just save. He has all time.
10 seconds left.
We got bomb.
Maybe.
Last player standing.
Nah, I didn't think they had time.
Just save.
That tech is only as
Do a
good
fast
as their
aim.
skill. And there we have some beats.
Hey, at least I'm getting some kills.
Just go A. Let's not go mid ever. Like, it's never worked. Every time we've gone mid, we've lost completely.
Alright.
Hey guys, go mid.
No prisoners.
Bro, this Omen sucks. This guy's a piece of shit. You can already tell.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Phoenix is trying to push.
Help me, help me, help me.
Come and shoot the Phoenix.
Like, shoot him, yo. Damn.
Okay, good job. Bro, I'm not flashing for you. Bro, why are we pushing with no detail?
Stealing sight.
Thrash is ready.
This Omen sucks.
Reloading.
Doesn't calm all day game and then is just like an asshole. Yeah, my team doesn't enter either. They're super passive.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
GG.
Here, next time, can you like not smoke off our like only way out?
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
I'm sad, chat. This team was bootied butt cheeks.
Match point.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to
G2
do.
M80 score was 3-1.
Placing sentry. Can I get this?
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I got the spike.
There.
Blocking sight.
Just play off the turret. If the turret shoots, we don't need to keep this.
Jet, please don't leave me.
Got him. Headshot.
Never mind, I was wrong, Jet. You're insane. Pushing up
Alright,
A.
well, Phoenix was pushing up B a tiny bit.
Reloading.
The rush. The hype up? Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding.
Wingman's planting. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
All right.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Can I get this?
Can I get this?
I mean, their money's bad. Their money's bad. It's pretty winnable.
Yeah, true.
Let's just do the play on B again. Let's do a B hit where you ult in through B.
I won't. Yeah, I'll try not to detain you. My bad.
That's all good.
I was trying to detain anyone in the smoke, but you were there. It's kind of unfortunate.
Keep up.
All right, we gotta go.
Pop it early.
Placing sentry.
I'm gonna wait until I'm like at the.
All right, 3, 2. Oh, yeah.
We need to break that. All right, wait. All right, 3. Make sure, wait until everyone's here. Oh, bro, I'm definitely.
Be faster.
All right, I'm going. 3.
Oh, 2, 1.
Just pop it, bro. Just pop it.
Not detain.
Oh my god. Just pop it. Please. Or are we waiting for the entire other team to rotate over? 3, 2, what? Wait, no, 3. Like, just trust that we're gonna break the wall. Just, bro, just go.
Calling my bot.
Just go. Oh my god.
Reloading.
Cover
going out.
Oh, they are fucked. Triple kill with the judge coming right now.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Yeah, bait your team. No, bait your team. This is the way. Yeah. They literally know you're there. Just bait your team.
Give in.
Anti.
Defenders
All right,
win.
GG guys.
GG.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Bro, how can that guy say I suck when he played like that? Holy shit, that open was terrible. Bro, this is a lurking Jet. If this guy plays Jet, you know he lurks. Look at how he plays, man. Come on. You can't give me that. He's a lurking Jet, man. Bro, also, I've never seen someone smoke like that. Dude, Bates' team, terrible smokes, only talk shit in the last 2 seconds. Hey, this is what it is, you know? What's up, chap? Little bro, you're going in that. Listen, at the end of the day, I might not be as crazy on Jet as your fucking pros Jets, but I will always smoke and cue that dash and get in there. Tristano, thanks for the prime, man. Thanks for those primes coming in, chat. Thanks for all the subs coming in today too, guys, and the follows. We're gonna be playing one of my main games, Deceive Inc. later, but for now we got to get a little bit of Val in. And then I got a fuck ton of prep to do. Chat, what kind of cop character do you want to see on No Pixel 2.0? What kind of cop we feeling for GTA RP tomorrow? Because I want to make a cop character and try that out, actually. Do a little bit more cop RP.
Match found.
Morale cop, Playboy.
Cool. Let's go.
Y'all want fade or chamber?
Fade.
Okay.
Fade.
A cop that flips a coin if he's good cop or bad cop.
This is fade.
Gay Riz cop, Playboy cop. Kind of like Playboy cop sounds kind of fun.
He's got a pretty nice fade, actually.
Hey, what's up, team?
Antarctica. Sorry, I have a map above my head. I'm right below Antarctica.
Yeah, man, that's a totally normal thing to say.
Specifically below Cape Ann.
What's up, Dragon Wolf? Nice, nice. The fuck is this guy saying? Playboy cop, Two-Face style cop sounds kind of fun. I don't want a cop that becomes a criminal right away. And yeah, Playboy sounds good. I probably want to do like a pretty serious cop that like fucking brings down the law on people. Arsenal, thanks for the gifted sub.
I would make fun of their dumb faces, but they're us. We look stupid.
Where do I dash and smoke on this map? Where are all my dash and smoke spots? I don't really do it on B, but here it's like right here, right, chat? On this thing. I don't have updraft, do I? Oh. Going frenzy.
Reloading.
Smoke dash into yellow.
Reloading. Enemy Heaven 74.
Last player standing.
Not sure.
I got one. Got 78 on another, you know, I did my work. All right, Stinger full armor, guys. We're playing like M80.
Tell me what you have learned, Cypher.
Dude, M80 win.
Yeah, I'm sad. 3-1. Let's just hit A again. Run that play.
Oh, I haven't been. Apparently, I haven't been paying attention for longer than I thought.
I was talking about the guard game, which they got shit on.
I have this bike.
Screen.
Bro, is our Cypher gonna be AFK at the start of every round? Yo, Cypher, did you know that you can actually start the game not AFK?
Oh yeah. That's crazy. Actually, honestly, I didn't know that.
Player standing.
Yeah.
Spike down A.
So I don't know if you wanted backseating. It's a pretty useful tip though, honestly. This is why we 5-stack in gold. Yeah, kind of fair.
He was too busy getting a different kind of tip. You know what I mean?
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, what?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Now.
Nah,
where
that's what
to
she
set up
said
shop?
too.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Reloading.
Reload.
I'll watch flank because I accidentally clicked on my
wire.
Reloading.
Someone's B.
Flank.
Buried.
Last player standing.
We're getting smoked. Bro, we are getting smoked, chat. Oh my lord.
I'll choke their sight.
Can you just float over to this thing? Or I think people start round up here, right?
There.
They're not better than me. Blocking sight.
Where's my dude? What does my team not react to like any of this shit? Where are we?
Down here. Put down. My ultimate is ready.
Nice. Good lurk, Chamber. They know.
There's two both next to me.
Last player standing.
Oh my lord.
You are powerless. Critical damage.
Why would he gone up?
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Nice.
Clutch.
Nice.
If I act superior.
Sometimes, chat, I mauled at the team, but I try never to maul at the team in game, you know?
Even I couldn't keep up.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
I guess I have daggers, but this guy's got a lot of money.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
All right.
There.
One up heaven.
No, he wasn't.
My ultimate is ready.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I got smoked there. I need to be deeper for my team. I didn't.
One enemy remaining.
I need to be deeper for my team. Completing science in the stream. Hell yeah. Do you have a physical look in mind for the cop? Sometimes that can drive character. I have no idea. I'm working on another character long term, but I have nothing. I kind of had something possibly prepared for tomorrow, but I'd rather save the idea for hardcore and 4.0. So I'm kind of like, what would just be a fun character for tomorrow?
30 seconds left.
But planted.
Oh.
Not sure.
At least her money's good. The real Ahmad, thanks to the tier 1. Appreciate that sub, man.
Need a drop.
Jet, buy. Jet, use your knives and buy.
Thank you.
I love you. Thank you.
Let's go B. I'll go up on top level.
There.
Let's cover the plant. And can we get Cypher trip on flank?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
I've got mine down here too. Got my trademark down. I accidentally picked it up last time, my bad.
Didn't need my daggers.
One down.
Sage close. Oh.
Do you not have a gun? Oh, they probably picked it up.
Fire in the hole! One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Miserable creatures.
Reloading. One bullet for enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Okay.
Reloading.
I'm sorry, I'm really not doing too well this game.
All good.
Because there's two center cannot coexist.
What?
Two sentinels cannot coexist. It's over.
Alright, I saw this spot to go.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Spike down A.
Please! Oh, I needed the Reyna to kill that guy. I couldn't see shit.
One enemy remaining.
Woo!
Well,
nice, Chamber.
Ruined.
I feel like I'm entering pretty well.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
You guys give me feedback like pro. I just want to work on my pro play entries, you know.
I got a glitch pop.
I love doing the fucking dash into smoke. I love playing the character this way.
You want it?
Reloading.
Jet, do you have a skin?
Reloading.
Yep.
Need a drop.
Damn.
Thanks.
Here.
So I gotta
mid. I'm gonna work B. Oh, sorry.
My corazón.
Nice.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Oh, right as I jumped. That was bad.
They found my trap.
I think the Omen's behind him. Where is this guy's crosshair placement? All right, there we go. A little better.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Last player standing.
Split 35.
Spike down B.
Nicely done. Nicely done, man. That was sick.
If any of you die,
Arena's going crazy.
Don't embarrass me like that, please.
He was dancing there, chat. I feel like Reyna is just such a better, is such a good solo queue duelist.
Which one of you fuckers killed the snowman? What?
Playing with our food.
It was just Viper talks. What?
Have I not been
Lucky
talking?
sight.
I can do this.
I can't use
What?
that. Ugh.
I tried to dash and got fucking knifed. I'm so mad.
Here.
Cutting their vision.
Dude, the Reyna's going wild with it.
Feeling fast.
Powerless.
She dead now though.
There.
One enemy remaining.
He's heaven.
Nice.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Oh, there's one I tried to use, a kitty one.
I need this. My thanks.
You have like dot crosshairs?
Yo, someone wanna go? Yo, Jet, did you
How
die?
did we forget
Here,
this?
I
take
did
this.
drop.
I'm gonna. Oh.
There.
They are so dead.
I have this bike. Toxins failing.
I didn't clear that. Fuck. Go B. They think we're A. How do I make it smaller?
Teleport's ready. Toaster is broken.
Sage is snowman, Sage is snowman. One mid, one snowman.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You're going crazy, man.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Is that too small of a dot? I feel like that's too small.
Hey, let's be fair. I killed the toaster.
Toaster is broken.
That's a nice size, right?
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted A.
Could bring it back B, I think.
Spike down A.
Bring it back B, actually.
I have retrieved the spike.
Yeah, come B.
One less.
Yeah, he was on top of screens last game.
Wow.
Both A, both A.
That was a nice shot.
Just hide, brother. Oh my lord.
One chamber, hide, man. Get out of there.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
There you go, TP.
You're just better. You're just better.
Everyone sees that.
How do you make your
Last
crosshair
round
a
in the
dot
half.
and not a
We
square?
lose everything after this. Spend it.
Why is
The
mine a
bot did
square?
92 to him. That's so should have been
It's equality. Use this code. What's that code?
They have nowhere to
Let me try this one.
Here.
In a second. Wow, I just got. Okay, let's see what this one is.
That's a good spot.
Where do I input
Spike
it?
down A.
I have the spike.
Ooh.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna change it to green.
Ace.
This guy's going crazy.
Switching sides.
We gotta pick.
You guys like this one?
Got it.
I kind of like it.
Oh, I didn't realize they played guard again 2 days ago, and they lost 2-1. No!
There.
And then the guard got smoked by my G2 boys. Well, okay, it's actually a close match, but you know.
To be fair, they've been playing really well this season.
I was even turn outline on for this. Oh, outline makes it the weird square look.
You're mine right now.
Wait for me.
Camera taken out.
I think they might be
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
I'm so bad. Ooh.
63 Sage. They're rotating. At least 2, maybe 3.
I'm 4 and 12, guys. I'm getting smoketed.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Nice shot.
Weapon choice. It is so personal. No? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
To be fair, this is the one I use the most, which I do like. Do you guys like this one? Like smallish crosshair? Is this too big? I like it because you like fill their head in the middle. Are we forcing? Fuck it.
Let's go.
Bucky forcing. Hey.
God damn, Viper.
Oh, he's on site, he's on
Spike
site.
down A. One enemy remaining.
The last one's on the right side.
Aww, can't res yourself?
Nice.
Reloading.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Reloading.
I'll try this new one that we tried. Try this one for a bit. See if we.
All right, how much do we want to
bet
bet it's a B push? And then how much do we want to bet off of that?
Oh, they have shit for guns though.
Y'all want to go for the parlay? How much do you want to bet that if they do come B, I get them with my judge? Oh, mid? What?
Could be two.
God damn it, B main.
I just missed all my shots.
On top of it, on top.
Get out of my way.
Spike planted.
To be fair, I feel like I had like a. I feel like my like aim was like like something happened there. I don't know if it was mouse or if it was like something else.
Nice shot.
We light buy him
Deep
or full buy?
breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Bucky bye, Bucky bye.
I'll play. How about this? I'll play solo B. I'll hold with top.
As much as I trust you,
trust me, man. I'm an op crush jet. Don't worry.
Keep on holding.
oh, A. Raise your strand to A. It was a little late.
They found my wire. Killed. Someone is A. They found my wire.
Bro, I'm getting like these weird like stutters. Do you
Spike
see
down
that?
A.
100 on Reyna. Stop.
120 Omen.
Just keep them stalled.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, I even got the shot off.
Cutting their vision.
$30 seconds left.
Clutch.
Ah.
I can't see them yet.
All right, light by, light by.
Feel them getting ready.
Unless we're forcing.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna shove my frenzy so far up. Oh, I mean, what? Don't tell him, and I said that he might try and take me up on it. B.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
Spike down B.
Ah, she swung with. I was hoping she wouldn't swing. That was a decent play. Two v 3, possibly winnable. I think.
Spike planted.
Poison. They will cover. Fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting.
Blind fools.
Nice.
You guys are just better. Okay.
Nice.
How are you alive? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I got hella carried this game. Hey, but we're getting warmed up into Valorant again, chat.
No, I used him as bait. Not, yeah.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very
I take this very seriously.
Very
Damn,
serious.
are you Chambers voice actor? That was crazy.
Actually, everyone buys short. Yeah, I actually am. Everyone buys shorty. We have my ult. If you ever play in my ult, you have a short.
Yeah, Jet, thank you for the kill.
Oh, they might be coming A.
One down. My ult's ready.
Bro, are you kidding?
I'm gonna hold B for Roman TP.
One enemy remaining.
He's on A.
He's got TP though.
TP to you, and then you.
There you are, you shit.
Or the Jet can do it for you.
Sorry, guys. I'm just warming up. You know what's up? I'm warming up, guys. I'm warming up.
Are okay, but I will also bring my own.
That was a nice round.
Jet, can I get your op skin?
I don't have enough money to buy it.
I can buy you.
Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop.
Oh, I see how that works. I'm dumb. Not good at math today, my bad.
I'm not really a math guy.
They are so dead.
Nothing mid.
I just saw one. I just saw feet.
Feet. Where? I'm coming. I want to see. These are all 5 mid.
Someone's at attacker spawn.
Oh, I tried to go crazy there.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
I tried to go crazy there. Yeah, the anal bead skin. Yeah, I love that shit. Viper?
Uh, 118 on Omen, but it might have been healed. They're on A. They TP'd up somewhere. Be careful.
Spike planted.
Planet default.
I actually thought that was a Yoru for a second.
Last player standing.
Chamber's throwing my camera.
I'm sorry. I
You will
scrolled too
not
far
kill
about that.
my allies.
You disappoint me.
Nice. Well, this guy is a giga smurf.
Don't rush me.
One enemy remaining.
If he hit that,
Sorry.
bro.
Really cool kill.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I don't think the G2. Wait, can you contractually comment on the G2 roster and if, on your opinion if it's going? I don't think it will. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if the G2 roster is going to change. They look pretty good.
I'm gonna try something out.
They look like a really solid team. I don't know why you changed them.
Juicer.
Juicer?
No, best judger. English, not my first language.
You are powerless.
I'm dead here, by the way.
Nice kills.
I did as much damage as I could. Go, team, go!
I can't use that.
Go, Power Rangers!
I did not see him up there.
Spike planted.
Fuck.
Not your best.
Last player standing.
101 on the Sage.
He knows that, but he's got to play faster. What's he doing? This is so slow. Like you can watch people. You can watch people and immediately see that they just play way too slow. Like
maybe right there.
Maybe
that was just way too slow. You can tell.
Guys, you're tossing around film like it's nothing. We need to win the game.
Okay, statistically speaking, they're probably not going to go B still, but hopefully.
Light by. Save for next. Save for next.
Did you say buy a notice?
Did you say buy a judge? Because I think I will. They know not to come to A anymore. I'm leaving them for you guys.
Eyes off me.
B. Omen.
Enemies eager eye.
Spike down B.
Fuck. I didn't play that well. I need to get out of there faster.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, went the wrong way.
Damn,
We could
you
still
really got
lose.
back in.
No one will remember them.
Bro, look at our KDs. Or kills. 33, 22, 11.
My ultimate is ready. Don't get in my way.
Enemies and attackers still inside.
Oh my god, I missed. Oh, that's
Nah, they're just
bad.
holding now.
They will cover.
B main.
Spike down B.
Ah, they ran her down.
Sorry.
2 round snowman.
Spike planted.
What is our Viper doing, bro?
Last player standing.
Rough. We might be in danger here, chat. We're at throne. Alright, Reyna dropped 34 kills, guys. Let's not throw.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
I dropped 22 kills, guys. I dropped 22 kills.
I didn't know you could run up the side of the stairs.
Let's just not over peak. Let's just chill, play default. I'm gonna play yellow. Music's off. I'm focusing.
Hey.
Camera taken out.
Say what again?
They found my wire. They found my wire.
Okay, just make sure they don't cross mid.
Headshot.
Reloading.
They do have 3 ults.
I'm in TB too. One's still on belt.
Someone is A.
1 mid.
2 mid. Just
3
chill,
mid,
just chill.
3 mid.
Don't
All
peek,
3,
don't peek.
all 3 mid.
I'm gonna anchor A. I have a stinger. I'll anchor.
Spike down. Attacker
Nice.
spawn. One enemy remaining.
Someone's at attackers.
Flawless.
Nice.
There we go.
Reloading.
Match point.
This has gone on long enough.
G2 did kind of get handled. I will say they looked really good in game. Like they looked great in game 1.
This game upside down.
Basically, every game looked worse than the next. Game 1, they crushed it. Game 2, fracture, but they still played well. And then yeah.
Like a pineapple upside down cake?
Anyway, I can get to that without.
Mid. I'm in smoke.
Bared.
Got him.
One more.
The hunt begins.
One more.
Kitchen.
You will not kill my allies.
It's a res on B, but they could still cross and go A. Yep, lurker.
Ah, you guys saw that. You saw that.
One enemy remaining.
On B.
Spike down B.
On B.
Nice.
Defenders win.
Let's go. Okay, I'm not as bad as I thought. GG. That being said, this guy went crazy. This Reyna went crazy, chat. All right, chat, that's it for me for the stream. I'm probably still playing Deceive with Sykkuno later, but I'm freaking out because I got to get ready for GTA tomorrow, so I want to do some planning off stream. But I'll still be playing Deceive with Sykkuno at probably, I think it's like 7 or 7:30. So check out his channel, youtube.com/Sykkuno. I'll be playing there if you guys want to go check in on the action. That's it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. New character reveal in GTA and a big day of RP tomorrow. Peace.